菩薩はダメですか？誕生日良かれと思ってプレゼント、弥勒菩薩はいらぬとする校長。
以上で朝礼を終わります。校長先生、今日までありがとうございました。
教頭
Wiggle him. Down that kid there, wiggle him. Oh shit, no! Snap! And it's like a question like last time I streamed on Twitch, I think. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna pretend to be mad about it.
Imagine a cartoon dingus dancing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this is my favorite part.
She ran out of movement.
I use a range attack on a harpy. I use a range attack on a harpy. Oh yeah.
Right, because you know I've studied this game for weeks.
I started this game for weeks.
I knew about this game. Like
I knew nothing about this game. Oh yeah.
Fun game to play by myself. I would hate this.
That's my Shawnee.
Really, I would hate it. There's too many factors. It's way too over complex and complicated. They purposefully made it as complex as possible, and it's super annoying for a newcomer like me.
Okay, what about a newcomer like me?
It really is.
What about a newcomer like me?
You probably panicked.
Yeah. I like making little girls panic. Alright.
A gamble mirror. Maybe one day. I am going to await the invite.
That was Gurlukovich and Ocelot.
And no matter how hard I try, I can't follow it.
Iruka person had nothing to do with that.
The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you,
Am I here to, what? Wait, who? What? Do I stream regularly? Sorry, let me catch up with the chat. I don't have a schedule. Personal reasons. I stream when I'm able to stream. Oh, you're a graphic designer. Okay. So last time I had a graphic designer to my stream.
Ah! Imagine thinking you can outplay me. Get out of here, bro. Fuck you, Yellow.
Ow. Ow.
Die, you sons of dogs!
What the fuck?
Yeah. Watch to the end for an epic Uncle Ben Christmas.
No! What the fuck? Help!
Hey Carl. I love you too.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
All right. I know. You all probably have many questions. So let's just get right down to it, right? Correct? Dingus has a dream that one day, that male Byleth will win the Choose Your Legend votes. Not because of feeling bad for him, but because he actually likes him. But yeah, I think he's kind of cool. I think he fits the professor-teacher role more than the female Byleth. But that's neither here nor there. You're probably wondering, Dingus, where is this coming from? Why have you decided, you didn't do this last year, Dingus. You didn't, well, no. 2022, it was already over when I started streaming. Never mind. You didn't do this last year. Why are you doing this now? Well, we need to have a 2-hour pre-stream to explain this. And Frank is saying hi to me on Discord. Hello, Frank. But big ups to the swollen __ ones. Let's see if I can pull this up. Hey, it's the guy. It's his fucking stream. Look, isn't it so cool? Whoa! Hey, look, I was watching Ann, so we still have his tab open. You can close that. Alright. We have the new redeem for the VIP deal. Only 5 points. The Byleth Choose Your Legends VIP deal of the century. If you go to that link in the description of the redeem, and you log into your Nintendo account, just as I have, the option is blanked out for me because I already voted for him. But if you log in and you choose this hero within the next 20 minutes, you will lock in your vote for day 1. I think we went over this yesterday on the extremely late night 3 a.m. scam writing stream. But I have decided to actually use the power of the Dingus streamer, my capabilities as the swollen Dingus streamer. I'm putting it to good use. No, so Pimpam, it used to be his votes were split between the enlightened version, the lime green version, but that is no longer the case. If he'll vote, his votes will be tallied with his other version. So you can also vote for 3 hopes Byleth, but it's all gonna be like compounded together at the end of the day. So don't worry about it. The link, your vote will count, basically. It doesn't matter which version of Byleth you're voting for. All versions will be tallied at the end for his final total. Yeah, we went over this yesterday. The gacha game is having a popularity poll, and I'm using my streaming capabilities for good. We're doing the shill session. So for the next 20 minutes, you can still vote in day 1. However, I have decided to be a nice guy. What? We have Ryan MK, who redeemed it, but you didn't put in your screenshot, so I don't know if you did or not. I can't take your word for it. I know, right, Corono? You're testing it? Oh, well, now I gotta fix the redeem. Thank you for the Willoughby and the kitty. Like, bro, I'm the one testing the redeems. You're fine. What do I need in the screenshot? Just to... Okay, easy. I'll make it easy for you. You can either have this highlighted to show that you voted, or go to menu, go to your ballot box, your battle ballot, and here. Now, you already saw yesterday, I voted for the lady, so I myself have not even voted for him yet. But I promise you I will. Show me this screen. Give me a screen cap of this screen, and that's enough for me. It'll also be, like, I'll be able to tell that you did it, because it'll show me this is day 1. If you don't do it within the next 20 minutes, your vote will go into... you'll miss out on day 1. You'll get like the day 2 vote. I'm willing to look the other way because I announced this so late. There's only 20 minutes left in day 1. So it's fine if you don't do all 7 days. If you can do 6 days, I'll give you VIP. If you can do it within 20 minutes and give me all 7 days, VIP and Ding coin drop for everyone in the chat. Yeah, Carl, why not? What, Carl, think about it. Who's gonna have the tenacity to do this for all 7 days or 6 days? I'll let you do 6 days if you can't. If you can't give it to me in the next 18 minutes, I'll give you 6 days. But who's gonna have the bones to do this shit for me specifically in 6 days? I will probably get like one person who does it. All right, I gotta fix the redeem because Brian had used it, so I'm gonna put a cooldown of. We'll do a cooldown of 2 minutes, I guess. But I will do it so that you can only redeem it once. So be careful. Don't use it to bullshit around if you're super serious about it. Alright, thank you guys. Let's see. Big ups to the swollen __ ones, and the dingers and the dongers who are here in the now, existing in the now, the ones coming in the immediate and far-flung future for this sensational MLK Meaningless Not Mario Monday, in which we will complete the 12 days of Dingmas leftover games that I have not finished and yet have an interest in completing. I'm gonna start off with Spyro Season of Ice, which we were unable to complete when we played it for 12 days of Dingmas. And then tomorrow we'll do Pac-Man World. We also got Tomba 2, we gotta wrap up as well. But that's a longer game, so I don't mind. I do like Tomba. You need a Nintendo account, Carl, which if you have a Nintendo account, that is all you need. It does, because your Nintendo account is your Faye account. So that's why I'm able to do this, because it doesn't matter if you actually play the game or not. Just vote for the person and you're cool. But big ups Pabuku and Pabimi, Alpha Elite, Sakura, Golem, Manny, Juzzy51, Pam Pam, praise that soon, Brian MK, Bashe. It's my best friend Bashe, guys. Wow. Bruno. I will vote since this seems so important to you. Well, thank you, Carl. Hey, Gondola. When's the Will exposes his mid-opinion stream? I think, look, Will seems pretty hyped to vote for Byleth too. Hey, that's another thing. He's the only main Three Houses character who hasn't won yet. The main Three Lords won on the first year you could vote for Three Houses characters, and female Byleth won about 2 years ago, so that just leaves this dude. That said, the Engage Waifu tier list is Thursday, and I also announced a super duper secret stream that is coming Friday. Friday, there will be a stream so secret. I've never done anything like it before. It's a game I've never played before. I have never done anything like this. You won't be able to guess. Just show up Friday, whatever time it is, because I don't control what time it starts.
Oh my god.
What the hell is this?
Oh my god, monsters.
Oh, it's DSP. I was like, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Alright, I don't want to hear Molman. That literally scared. I was like, I don't have a redeem that does that. My heart stopped. I'm like, is Tevin hacking my stream? Is the tractors are hacking my stream for shilling for Byleth? Dingus has a dream that everyone has tier 3 subs. Yeah, I stuck the DSP Phil memes that were going around. I stuck one of them on the overlay here. I gotta honor Brother Martin here for his dream. He had a dream that Byleth would win Choose Your Legends 8. Sea of Stars is his current playthrough that I just don't care about. He had good salt today in BG3. I'll restream it. I don't think anything meaningful is gonna happen. Nothing meaningful has happened so far on the Sea of Stars playthrough from what we've seen. But that's good, because it gives me time to just run around in Spyro Land.
It will be done.
Whoa! It's Manny! He actually did it. Oh god, is this gonna work? What is this? Upload it to Imgur or a Catbox, Manny. I'm not sure I can open that. Should I open that? What is that gonna do? Carl, I'm scared. Now wait a minute. I'm gonna have to take Brave off screen here. I'm actually scared to open that. Okay, Manny, I don't think that's working. All right, tell you what, Manny, go to this site. You can go to Catbox or Imgur. Imgur might be a little bit easier. Just go to Catbox. Go to Catbox. This is your site to upload your pictures. Don't worry, nothing will happen. I think they auto-delete on that site too. Nobody cares about male avatars. They don't exist. Why even bother creating them? That's not true. Male Robin is more popular than female Robin. It's only... I would say male Byleth and female Byleth are like on equal terms. It's only male Corrin that people don't care about. They say the story fits more with female Corrin. Which, oh, that's the misogynist opinion. Hey, OMG Zelda and D-Sci. How long until I can send my proof? About... I set it to 2 minutes. If you got your vote in, you got your vote in. But I will need to see the screen cap. Oh, well, yeah, you can just do it like that too. I trust you, Carl. I'm gonna keep a documented list too. I'm gonna keep, cause I'll store it in the challenge redeem window, so I'll be able to see, like, I'll be able to keep track of who's doing it. So we got Carl so far. I think Manny was gonna send his vote in too. Alright, so we'll see. We'll wait for Manny here. Anybody else? And you'll be able to vote again in 12 minutes. Oh, we got Pupuku and Pipimi with their Catbox upload. Alright, I see that they've done it too. And then, Is he ready to talk? No, he's not talking yet. You'll send mine tomorrow? At least, okay, Pim Pam, at least vote right now. Because you just got 12 minutes left of day 1. If you want the full 7 days. Like, if you can't screen cap right now, you can at least vote right now. Like, I'm fine if you do 6 days, but if you want the full 7, you better act now. Right now. Alright, how do I check? I just want to make sure these are being stored. Alright, here. Sorry, I'm still getting used to Brave. I love Brave. Brave is the best. Brave is so cool. It doesn't make the MSI cry like Chrome. Oh, you voted for Bernie. I didn't even know you were voting. I just assume everyone here isn't gonna vote. My bad. I think your vote is ready. Okay, go to your battle ballot. Go to the hamburger icon, and go to your battle ballot. Okay, we got Why It's Manny with theirs. Alright, I see it. You have also voted. Dude, the shilling is off the wall tonight. I promise this is the only existence of shilling you'll see on the Dingus stream. I promise. Oh, do I not have it to... Okay, hold up. So again, because I'm using Brave, I gotta... It's a different browser, so I got stuff different here. Dude, I love Brave. Here we go. Quick little link for the channel points. Oh, so you also... I didn't know you also played it. That's why I thought your vote was free to go. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I need to keep track of it. I'm gonna log everyone who did it. Stop playing Faye after they added Kana's. Kana's? Oh, the book guy, and he was garbage. Well, he was at least he was free. Hello, Red Animator. Never touched heroes? You too much of a collecting personality? That doesn't mean you can't still vote. Get your vote in now. You have 8 minutes left to vote in day 1. After 8 minutes is day 2. And you won't have the maximum amount of votes, but what if you did? Okay, so we're gonna make this easy. Who's all did it so far? Does this work? You see, Brian MK did it. All right, yeah, I see it. Brian, you voted. Okay, I'ma log these in a very specific way.
It will be done.
Oh, I should probably turn that off too. But I'll log these myself. Hope you didn't get doxxed or anything. I don't see anything. I'm just looking to see the icon. All right, we'll do Manny too. Now you gotta do this. You gotta do this for every day in the event. If you want that gem. See, I see Papuku and Papimi. We got Carl. Hey, Carl. Carl, I heard about what happened. So, Carl, I'm sure you see the title. I'm gonna get into it, I guess, after the night stream now. But I saw what happened to you. If you look at the title, you'll know what I'm talking about, Carl. My condolences, Carl. I don't know if you're gonna send that email. That was the most complicated voting. You don't already have. You should already be logged into your Nintendo account, Bashe. And I understand you voting for Bernie too, Pim Pam, because she's also as cucked as Byleth when it comes to the votes. Is he talking yet? No, he's not. Okay, just scrolling again to see if I missed anybody. We got Manny, we got Carl, Papuku, Manny, and then Brian. Okay, that should be everyone. Well, this sounds like Bashe also has one. Hello, Rushing. Hello, sir. Or madam. Or they. Boy, oh boy, if you have time, you can vote for Male Byleth in the next 5 minutes and be well on your way to getting a free VIP gem. Can handle no nonsense. Just hate the legion of dick riders that follow him into every thread. It's a very nuanced issue, and I caught up with the thread over the weekend, so I'm gonna have a lot to say. I think because I was already kind of understanding Noel's perspective going in, and I do disagree with some of the shit he said. He's very misguided and misinformed, and there was a lot of things that were exposed in that thread that reinforced that position. But I do sympathize with them to an extent. Dingus loves Nolan his content. Carl, why did you have to... Carl, I saw what you said. Why did you do that? No wonder he kicked you out. Carl, you're better than that. How many slurs? Carl didn't use any slurs. Wait, no. I think Carl did use slurs. Ah! All right, we have UNFW1 also going in. I'm gonna log that as their day one, and he says, "Dingus, pay me." You gotta do that for the next 6 days. That's just your day one. And you know what, UNFW, you already have a gym, so if you actually do all 7 days, I'm gonna have to like think of something extra specifically just for you. But thank you. I have that logged in as well. You got 3 more minutes to vote on day one, and then day 2 will start, and you can already get your day 2 submissions in if you want. Oh yeah, the ding coin drop. Okay,
We'll be done.
we have Kasugana Sakura, who has also did their day 1. Go ahead and check it. Oh shit, he's here. Alright.
Reverse 750 says after the sweaty Baldur's Gate 3 stream earlier.
This is good. He can talk. Dummy can talk while I
yes, that was something else.
While I check this.
Fine. Alright, good evening everybody.
Alright, hello, yada yada.
Read the climate of the room. It actually does feel a little bit too cold.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm thinking I will close my window.
Alright, I see it, Sakura. You're good.
Try to get that right level of cool.
I don't know what happened on a day stream or the pre-stream, but I'm sure it was nonsense.
Not too cold,
yes.
so my feet don't freeze, right? So yeah, give me a second here. Actually, hello everyone. Good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah. Hello.
Go close the window about halfway, and we'll see how that feels after the intro here.
You guys know it's like 12 degrees where I live. There was finally some snow outside today. It melted pretty quickly. I mean, yeah, it's melted now, but
cool. All right.
But it was quite a sight to wake up to.
Hopefully
it's been much worse in past years. It's just like finally the snow has started.
Sweaty Baldur's Gate 3 stream earlier. I'm glad I'll get to chill tonight with Sea of Stars. Yes, that was something else. The stream was fine until that boss fight, and the boss fight once again.
Wish I had a farms account so Jirsch could ban me too. I think the people I recognized that ate the banhammer were Carl and
dude, I have an hour to do
Piece of
this
Peace.
fight, but
Yeah, he did get banned.
It's like you have to do the
and some
fight
other
at
names I
least
didn't
1 or 2
recognize.
extra times early to figure it out before you can actually win. Because again, it's bullshit.
Papuku, a screenshot for each day would be fine, but I'm also fine if you just do it on the last day and just like either way, as long as it proves that you did it for 7 days.
I don't know how people are in love with it. I don't think the game is bad by
You're gonna have to anyway, because I'm not gonna stream Saturday.
The amount of story.
As long as it proves that you voted all 7 days.
People like it. I don't know why people love it. It actually drives me bonkers.
What happened to Peace? He got banned on Kiwi Farmers for arguing with Null. I'll go over it after the night stream because I'm not sure. Now that you said that, I kind of wonder how many people don't really know about it or have only heard, seen the stuff on Twitter. There's much more than the stuff on Twitter.
Can I just have a boss fight? No, it's not allowed. Okay, well, fuck this then. I'm gonna tell you how it is. I don't like it. You know,
hey, Big Rocket Man Turbo HD Remix. I'm doing great.
But we continued on. And beat it.
I don't use KIF, so it doesn't matter at all. Yeah.
But you're right.
I was like, oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, Carl does have an account. Wait a minute, Carl, you got banned?
A relaxing stream.
That was my live reaction when I read that post.
Now, for those of you who were not here earlier today, because many of you were not, I see many of you.
No, Sav doesn't have. Sav was blocked by Noel on Twitter, but she doesn't have a forum account to my knowledge.
That I would like to share with all of you.
DSP Throwback. No, not everyone was banned.
Work into for the last couple of weeks. is now
It was
partnered
like
on
less than
YouTube.
10 accounts.
Yes, that channel can now get super chats, super thanks, and memberships. It is en route to qualifying for advertisements. In fact, we're less than 800
Oh, this I heard
total
about.
channel
DSP
view
Throwback
hours
has
of being able to do that
memberships
too.
now.
So,
Ann was kind of explaining it
basically,
earlier.
If you like DSP Throwback, if you've been enjoying the Final Fantasy.
So he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna enable memberships, guys, because there's like no reason to. I'm not gonna be streaming over there, right? And then he like enabled memberships, and now he wants to re-enable advertising and do streams over there. He wants to waste even more nights where he could be making progress in a playthrough. He wants to do nights where he just plays an hour of retro games, an hour of chill and reminiscing about retro games and being a YouTuber, and then the other hour is just playing retro games on the Switch because he's not going to emulate or play on any other old device. It's pretty sad.
13 and the Red Dead Redemption playthroughs over there.
Haven't been on Kiwi in a
watching.
bit. What
Your
happened?
views have
Noel had
allowed
a
me to
Noel
requalify
spurred
for
out
the
over the
partnership
week.
program.
I clipped it. The
At
clip's
this
doing
point,
some
you like the
bankers.
content so much that you would
The
like to
clip pretty
support
much
it,
explains
you could
Noel's
always give
issue
a super
with the
thanks on an
subform.
on-demand video that's eligible. And the reason I say that is because they're not all eligible. A lot of the Final Fantasy 13 parts were claimed
The
by...
thing is, he spurred out over the week, but then over the past couple of days, he kind of elaborated on his problems with the board that extend beyond him just getting PMS whenever DSP is brought up. Because it started with the Ket situation, and when the Ket situation happened, he had a negative reaction to it, and it was just kind of him upset that he got added by a guy who called him a feeder. Essentially, you guys all know the memes with Nolan being a feeder. So it started like that, and him just being in a tizzy about the board again. But then as it went on, and he finally kind of explained what he was actually upset about, that was when I started to understand his point of view. It's kind of like it's gone beyond him just being upset about the Ket stuff. And now it's like an issue of the whole subforum and its place. And I don't have an account, but it's interesting to observe it unfold from the perspective of an outsider looking in. I feel like I have kind of an unbiased perspective because I don't have any reason to really champion the board because I'm not a user.
Square Enix, which is bullshit. Never should have been, but this is YouTube.
I think it's just surfing this drama for clout. Exactly.
Copyright matching system. So some of the videos just are never going to be eligible.
Like how DSP doesn't understand how people in other countries pay different amounts from the USA currency.
Could you become a member
Yeah,
on
I
that
saw
channel?
he was saying he lost $1,000.
Is there really a reason to become a member on that channel besides direct support?
Yes, the membership is $5 in every single country, even Argentina, where $5 USD is equivalent to a month's wage.
Actively streaming on that
Of
channel.
course, it's not equivalent.
Right? Like you could use them in a video comment.
They'll probably try to get close, but I think people even fact-checked how much a membership costs in Argentina.
No one has done anything as of yet. I just announced it this morning. I'm actually going to do a special video tonight.
Or George flip out over tomorrow over the Chris and Keffel stream, Nora? I don't think he will.
Join the content daily knows that, and see if it works. Hopefully it does.
I think his strategy will be to
well on pace.
Ignore it.
To getting advertisements on those videos, probably another week to 2 weeks. But if I do a live streams actually give a lot of view hours.
Thing is, for him, the DSP section is causing him work and headaches. It is. At the same time, he's taking it way too serious and should ban people breaking the rules right away, not highlighting them on the front page. He already tries not to do that. DSP stuff hasn't been highlighted. If you I'm just assuming you go to the forum, but whether you do or don't, the Ket stuff, despite how important you may have thought that was, the Ket stuff was not highlighted.
Online dashboard or something like that, right?
The Ket stuff did not receive front page highlights.
Sorry, my post-nasal drip is bad. For some reason, the last few days, my sinuses and my post-nasal drip have been really bad. This morning, my whole left sinus was swollen again. It finally went down, but now the drip hasn't stopped. It's really, really annoying today.
Prominent lurker, not a poster. Yeah, then you'll have noticed he didn't want to feature the Ket stuff.
The heat in this house is on constantly. Like, it's almost never off.
I don't think he's capping for Ket. I think it just extends to a broader issue he has with the subforum.
It's killing my sinuses,
And of course he's going to have his own personal thoughts on DSP as well, because he's a human-style creature. There's no way he can't be biased in a way. He has favorite cows and cows he doesn't give a fuck about, just like we do.
I'm blown away at how good they look.
You gotta keep that in mind. You can't force him to care about cows, just like he can't force you to care about cows that you don't care about.
This is like significantly better than the originals that looked atrociously bad, pretty cool.
Atrociously bad.
What is going on, Spidey 5000?
I think his parents are dying.
By the way, so by the way,
I think
just
he
so
would be a
everyone else
little
knows,
bit
'cause some
more
people might have been
choked
wondering
up if
what
it was
happened
to do with his
the whole
parents.
ongoing member bombs here on this channel. Yeah, I'm not going to get credit for those member bombs that happened last week. Remember,
You are.
400 to 500 of them.
You are. They just
Basically,
paid for
YouTube
them in
answered
like
to me as some bullshit, and then I looked into it
Argentinian
further.
currency.
So here's how YouTube works. When you issue a member bomb on any channel, this one or otherwise, what it'll do is find accounts that have watched your content.
Okay, is it the Argentinian currency thing, or is it this accounts being assigned thing? They gave him the explanation that they assigned accounts and they just haven't logged in yet. So that's even funnier, because that just means bot accounts haven't logged in, and they're not gonna log in unless the person who made the bots manually logs into the bot account just to get this guy a few extra dollars. But even then, I thought I saw someone do the math and it still didn't add up. Whether, even if you want to say it's purely just the accounts being assigned, the amount of money it costs for 400 memberships, technically 500 if Duty is also Nikita and it's just different naming. 500 memberships is a lot of money. Makes me think it's kind of like both. It's both the Argentinian pesos and it's YouTube failing to assign it to enough accounts because not all these fucking bots can't log in. He literally doesn't have enough users to claim the gifted memberships, which is funny because I didn't get Dongus did not get a gifted membership. No, it's probably because YouTube has decided that I don't care about his content anymore.
Content before, but it doesn't verify if that account is active. It doesn't verify.
It's both. He has inactive accounts and he's mad at the ones who did get one. He's not getting all the money he thinks he's owed. Yeah, he thinks the math is off. It's like, bro, if this was an issue unique to you, like you must have the worst luck ever if that's the case. You think if this wasn't happening, like more people, if this was a thing, wouldn't more people be upset about it and calling it out and crying about it? It's like he thinks stuff just specifically happens to him and only him on this youtube.com platform that millions of people use every day.
Verify if that account has watched your stuff recently. It just looks for someone who's been in your stream.
Follow
chat
DSP, you have to have a specific
now,
taste on the surface, because on the surface he's extremely boring. True. He's only funny to us most of the time because we all know his history and lies he tries to rewrite every day. True. You also know how absolutely delusional he is.
They have
True.
to actively accept it. If someone doesn't do that, you don't get credit for the membership, despite the fact that the channel claims you have it and it announces it in the chat. So remember that day or those days when I got those hundreds of gifted memberships and it was like ding 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 for like an hour,
Ding
2
ding
hours?
ding dingus?
That meant nothing. Those people didn't necessarily get those memberships. It shows on my channel, but I didn't get paid for it, and I'm not going to get paid for it. Okay?
He's not getting paid for it because the accounts aren't logged in. Someone told him it was probably a money laundering thing, which I agree. Like I think that check in for the login is I think that's there just to make sure it's actually going to a person and not a bot, and that could like potentially foil a potential money laundering situation. Now I don't know why you would money launder through YouTube, but checks and balances, right? You never know. I'll get a DSP membership when I record his probable RE0 finale tomorrow, when I don't want one. Well, you gotta opt in manually. If you don't opt in manually, you're not gonna get one no matter what. But knowing how slow DSP plays RE0, I think he'll need 2 streams to finish. And if you are opted in, you can choose to disallow gifted memberships. There probably are that's another thing. So he could have not enough viewers to even accept all the gifted memberships, and then he probably still has dents who haven't turned on allow gifted membership. So if they haven't done that, they can also be excluded from getting a gifted membership. People were laundering money through Twitch. I heard about that. So it's not improbable. I think the check to at least have the user be logged in makes sense, even if he doesn't like it. He thinks if it goes to like if the gift membership goes to like fucking nobody, then he should still get credit. Why? Pretty sure OIC, because he brought this up. OIC was the first account to do gifted memberships when they launched, and OIC gifted so much that YouTube wasn't able to find enough accounts that had activated allow gift memberships to receive them. So OIC allegedly got a refund. Now, I assume this person who paid DSP Argentinian pesos to gift all those memberships, if those assigned accounts don't log in, will they also get a refund? Who knows? Oh no, Carl, I remember.
So
it's like
I'm
he
just gonna
forgot,
say it's
but
this simple.
he didn't because he was the one who brought it up first.
Right now, I wouldn't even recommend gifting memberships to my channel. I would say if you want to support the channel, please do a super chat.
Oh wow, so don't pay him? Okay.
Or a tip.
Fine by me.
Because right now, if you gift memberships to the channel, I might not.
Now wait a minute. This is the same day as the day stream because I heard a little bit of the pre-stream on Ann's stream. Ann was listening to him say, oh, don't think because I'm not getting credit for this that all of a sudden gifted memberships don't count. Oh, is DSP, if I support DSP, is he actually going to get credit for this? Is he going to get paid? Or am I just paying YouTube for literally no reason at all? The whole pre-stream segment where he was talking about it, he was trying to assuage us and say, oh, no, it's fine. You can continue giving me money through gifted memberships just fine. And now, less than 12 hours later, we've gone back on that. We're turning heel. Now, it's not about doing that. It's like, now I might not get credit for any gifted membership, so don't do it.
Get anything from them at all. They might say, oh, there's no one to give them to or whatever, and then you get refunded and I get nothing. So how stupid is that?
That makes sense,
now,
Carl.
No exaggeration.
Team Ico and the
last
bots.
week, whoever this Nikita person was, wanted to.
So that's my next question, Carl. Does Team Ico in quotations, does Team Ico have to manually log into, assuming they even want to help Dave in the first place and they won't just accept the refund, do they have to manually log into each bot account to accept this fucking gifted membership? And how would you even accept it? Does he just log in, just log in and it's automatically, like, you claimed it because now you're, because it's assigned, but they have to log in. Does it claim it as soon as you log in, or is there an extra step they have to do? And how many accounts do they have to do that for? Who would know? Only them? And I'm not even sure they would know how many accounts they gotta log into. How many bots did they make?
400. You know what that is? That's over $1,000 of revenue for me, which by rights I should have.
By
I'm
rights.
not going to get it because
by hook or by crook, baby.
That's pretty messed up. You know, we never actually had that happen before.
Tens of thousands of bots.
Says they have to log in or enable it. The thing is, if they've never gotten a gifted membership before, they've probably never enabled it. You know what I mean? Probably never did it. So they have to log in and actively see they have the gifted membership and accept it the first time, and then they could set it up to say, oh, auto
YouTube deactivates memberships if stuff like this keeps happening to them.
They don't get it, and I get no credit for it. So,
that's kind of extreme. I don't think they would do that to them.
400 members last week that I'm never getting paid for it. I think that's bullshit. I don't know how.
Hey, stranger things have happened though.
And then because of the way that their coding works, decide arbitrarily that you don't get it and take it away from you when it says it's on your channel. Like right now,
Spyro game on GBA or DS? GBA, the first GBA Spyro game. Sorry, Jesse, I'll start playing as soon as he's done with this because I kind of want to hear this.
What kind of a business is that?
The gameplay is going to be nothing, so I'll start playing once he starts playing. Sorry, Jesse.
Anyway,
I know you really
yeah,
can't wait for the gameplay.
Right now, if you wanted to gift memberships, gift small, like gift increments of 5 or 10. Because
I thought he just said don't gift memberships. Don't gift memberships because I might not get credit for them anymore. I'm scared. I'm worried I won't get credit. But now he's like, okay, now give small increments. So small increments are okay, you guys.
Those will get divvied out to a.
And that's another thing. He just implied it may be like a coding. It's not a coding error. That seems very deliberate to have for like an attempt at money laundering. I'm not saying 100% it is, but that's like my understanding of the situation.
People in chat and they'll count, or don't give memberships at all right now. Do a super chat or a tip until we get members way back down to what it said that they were, which was what, like 600. There's no guarantee that any gifted membership will actually go to someone. It could just sit in limbo for weeks and then go away and you get your money back. It wastes everybody's time. So
yes,
yeah.
The waste of everybody's
YouTube
time.
Works, huh? That's trash.
Huh?
Good evening, Derek. It's good to have you here. You're not looking on your laptop. That's weird. Like, we can see it on your phone.
Oh, I read a story that people who use AdBlock and AdBlock Plus are getting lag on YouTube. Apparently that's intentional to make you disable AdBlock. So I'll say this. The tweet I read said uBlock Origin is not affected by this. So if you're using AdBlock or AdBlock Plus as an extension on Chrome or whatever browser you use, switch over to uBlock and you will not get that YouTube lag. From what I'm to understand. So a little tip from me to you.
Weird that sometimes your laptop doesn't work.
You uninstall AdBlock, use uBlock. Yeah, I've never had that issue that people are talking about with the lag, and I've always used uBlock.
Properly with YouTube. So for
Brave
example,
browser still working normally. Yeah, and I got Brave too. I don't have it on Brave.
but my Chrome browser is getting worse and worse. And the funny part is,
I've never had an issue with uBlock, Carl. Just use uBlock. Don't use AdBlock Plus. I changed from AdBlock Plus to uBlock years ago.
Which would then suck because that means that I have to log back.
You can't unsee DSP MLK Jr. I forgot who made this. I think it was Dublock.
On a daily basis, I got.
But he shared it in the server. I thought I put MLK Phil on the on screen just for today.
Okay.
uBlock doesn't work on Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't. None of those plugins will work on Twitch. But you got to use like I think it's Tamper Monkey or something. A few extra steps, and you can do it for Twitch too, and pick up scrumbles. YouTube is still better than Twitch. Sometimes get 9 fucking unskippable ads on some people's streams. At this point, I just close the stream. That's why I tinkered around with my own ads, scrumbles. I felt bad. I got visited by the 3 ghosts of Christmas shilling, and decided to lower it to the minimum amount of ads.
Games, but you guys
still
know
give
why
me
I don't
money.
play them. I mean, 2017 when I played it, it was nothing but toxic trolling. You know, it's funny the first time, but you know people would be so obnoxious.
Dave would love to have 9 unstoppable. Bro, whenever I pull Dave up on the big screen on the smart TV, I'll get like 2 ads before I actually start watching his stream. It's like, wow, I couldn't imagine dealing with that like on the computer. That's crazy.
Yes, my main
Who does he
PC
think he
about
is?
10 years old this summer. It'll be 10 years old. Because remember, I moved out here June 2014, so we're hitting my 10-year anniversary of being a Washingtonian.
Yeah, it's every time you open this stream too. There's not even, it doesn't even like.
Yeah, so
it doesn't save and say, oh yeah, this guy's already watched an ad, so you know, let him chillax.
I came out here, my PC was messed
he reopened the stream, let him chillax for until it's time for the next one. Oh, just play another ad.
So I had to get a new PC right away, and I ordered this.
But I only deal with that on the smart TV because I'm good on the computer.
So probably like June, July. So yeah, this June, July, it'll be 10 years with this
uBlock
PC.
and YouTube go hand in hand. I don't mind the Twitch ads if it's those embedded ones they start rolling out. I've seen those. I think I've seen them on 7 stream.
I've always loved the Yakuza series.
Yeah, those ones I don't mind. Like as long as you're not cutting off the stream for me. If I can still see the stream, I won't mind too much. There's like a level I'm willing to put up with it, you know?
RPGs these days are very
I get it, right? You're using the site for free.
Or
one day, put a random DSP plays Smash Ultimate on my Roku. Phil had an ad break after every match. It got to the point where I just closed it and watched something else. Yeah, it's crazy. I was just talking about his live streams, but I can't imagine what his videos would be like. I don't watch on-demand Phil on the smart TV, just the live streams. But I'm sure I believe you. It's just as nuts.
You know what I'm saying? But so.
Now, I know I'm behind, but can he start playing the game?
You know, I get it, and that's the thing. Like, I didn't know a lot about Japanese culture at all until we started playing those games, and now I've learned a ton, which is kind of cool.
Yes, Japanese culture
through games. Slayer is no problem.
Phil sees his content as similar to a TV program. He does. That's why he always makes sure to remind you that he's giving you the content for free. The free, non-existing content.
Right? I think people would prefer me to be honest than to hold back.
I'm being honest, guys, right?
I was honest. I just don't like staged content for YouTube at all.
Staged
content.
If you
make a video and it's like, oh, it's a staged stunt or challenge or prank or, you know, those, I hate that shit. I really do. Oh, look, every popular YouTuber has to do the...
Thanks for that uBlock tip. You're welcome. I just, something I saw while scrolling on Twitter today.
What the fuck? I just don't get it. I don't understand those kind of videos. Then again, I never watched one.
Wait, what time is it? Pacific time.
I just don't get any value out of that. That sounds to me like...
Is it not day 2 yet?
You're someone who has production value and a budget, you can just blow money to make this fabricated video. You know, it all...
See if I can refresh this.
Comes to its giant conclusion.
Sorry, I'm messing around with the poll behind the scenes.
Making ginormous, how many hundreds of millions of views videos, doing the dumbest things you've ever fucking seen, and just propagating this cycle of nonsense on YouTube, and that's become YouTube now. So that's why I hate it. I don't like that.
What's he talking about? I got no idea. He just started rambling in general about his fucking the platform he uses to make money. What an old man.
I'd rather be transparent with you guys about it, you know. So I'm gonna turn on my fan because now my fan is off, and I feel like I want some air circulation.
Loving how DSP has 2 pre-streams instead of 1 now. What I love especially is how this one is never recorded. Not to imply that he ever goes hard on these night stream pre-streams. There's no reason he couldn't record these if he wanted to and just give him an extra video to upload. But I like how they're not recorded.
From what I'm gonna understand, The Beast Burger.
It really just
place, like,
it
the
really
Beast
just is
Burger
him chilling
business
out.
That he had
Ain't nothing but something to do.
real, and what I mean by that, it wasn't like there weren't a ton of physical locations. It wasn't like, oh, you could go to the Beast Burger store and wait in line like you would at McDonald's or Burger King and get your Beast Burger meal. Like, it wasn't like that. You know what it was? It was those fake online kitchens where basically you go to one of the delivery apps and you could order the food, but someone makes it in some back room kitchen somewhere, and it would just be picked up and delivered to your house, but it wasn't, because it wasn't a physical brick and mortar.
Or listening to the guy cry.
Place. The food consistency.
If you have time to spare, Base Shot, I'm offering free VIP for people who can vote for this idiot for the next 6 days. Day 2 has begun as of 9 CST, 7 PT. You can vote again.
That's just like this Halloween. Did you
check out the new redeem if you're interested, man? And you too may have a gem of your own one day.
About this big. And what it was a little mini chocolate bars with stuff in it. It's like one was nuts, one was
bought it twice and got that sweet ass wallpaper I'll for sure use. Oh yeah, they give out wallpapers if you consistently vote.
$20 at my local grocery store. $20 fucking for a bag of mini chocolate bars.
Wow, thanks,
Biden. Why would you buy
Biden.
that? And the answer is no one did. No one. They sat there in this giant stack and display. They were on the big display and everything at the store. No one bought them. They moved them to the front checkout
Whoa,
line
it's
and
Real
literally put it
Han.
down at the checkout
The
line,
1 month that you
and
won
no
for
one even
19
grabbed it
months.
there.
Big
It
ups,
just
Real
sat
Han.
there unsold.
We were just shilling the Byleth popularity poll challenge for a free
Unreal.
VIP.
It's
You can vote
unreal
for
what's
this
going on right
character
now with these
and
YouTubers
help me out.
You know, but you're gonna try to convince
Do
me
it for
that this guy
the
is
next
Mr.
6 days,
Well-intentioned,
including
he's like one of
today,
the nicest
and you'll
guys
be
on
my
the
best
planet.
friend.
Yes, when he's selling $20 bags of crappy candy at a grocery store.
Yeah, day 2 is now
at
available
Halloween.
to the people who submitted
I'm
for
supposed
day
to think
1.
that's a good-natured
You can
guy,
vote
right?
again.
Like, that's a nice guy. I should help him out by buying that.
And the people who didn't vote for day 1, you
Get
can
the fuck
still
outta
start. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still gotta distribute the Ding coin.
Oh, Jade, you still don't feel good? Man, that sucks. Jade, I hope you feel better, man. I'm sorry you haven't felt good all week. I certainly hope that you feel better soon, man. Please get better soon.
Hello, DSP. I don't feel good. Okay. Yeah, what the hell,
Slayer,
Jade?
If you were to have me react to that video on a patron private react, I absolutely would give it a shot. I would. Since you seem genuinely interested in that style of video, if you submitted it for a patron private react, I 100% would give it an honest go. And see
An
how
honest
I really
go?
feel about it. But I just cannot stomach watching that.
I didn't know you spoke
Like, I
Jade.
can't. Like, I hate
It's
that
been
shit,
I hear
But
you
that's
get
the
more
difference.
money. You get more money at work nowadays if you're dual language, if you're bilingual. So that's my secondary
No, we
language.
finished RoboCop.
Spanish
and
is
Grinch. I
too
don't think
hard for me.
anyone ever wanted me to go back to play it, right? Darth Goldbox says, issue with his candy is no one knows who he is, or his parents don't know who he is. His normal bars sell really well and are actually a great alternative to Hershey's.
All right, I'm going to distribute Ding coins to everyone that voted for day 1. I'm going to keep this up as long as you vote for every other day,
look
too.
At it, I'm like, what is in that bar? That sounds gross.
For every person
I'm
that
not gonna
does
fucking buy that. Dude,
6
and
or
by the
7
way,
days,
it's
I'll
also
drop
way
Ding
more
coin to
expensive
everyone.
than a Hershey bar, just for the record. It's overpriced, under quality junk.
Like I said, I'll keep the
oversold
logs
because
too,
of this-
so I'll
like
know
someone said in
who
chat,
has voted for
idolatry.
every
Because
day.
you like a YouTuber, you're gonna go
Or at
spend
least 6
top dollar
days.
to buy junk stuff that ties in with them, which is just.
And
this
I'll increase
endless
the
cycle
points
of
too, so
spending
it's
on
like,
crap.
I don't
For
know,
what?
we'll
'Cause I have these
do...
fucking YouTube videos. I'm gonna spend $6 on a candy bar.
This isn't
Are
the
you
actual
fucking
amounts,
lying?
but if you do like
Shove
day
your bar up
1,
your ass.
100 points, day 2, 200 points, 300, day 3, so on and so forth, something like that. But it'll be higher than 100, but that's just what I'm thinking. I gotta see what the economy's looking like, the
I
Ding
received a
coin
$2
economy.
tip. Another one from Chimp Thoughts. How do you feel about the new voice actor for Cosmic Kiryu? I don't. I haven't heard it. We're going to be using English voice acting when we play Like a Dragon.
Voted on the second day, but I'll just submit the
that'll
screenshot
be
on the final day.
first time
That's
I hear
fine.
it, and that's when I'll give you my opinion on it. But we played Like a Dragon.
As long as I see the
Japanese.
final day
I had
screenshot.
I had no desire to change it over to English when we had already started the playthrough in Japanese just for drama purposes. That was really stupid, so I didn't do it. Okay. Excuse
Somehow he sees a bag of Mr. Beast chocolate at the store and
All
just
right,
makes
time
some
to boot her up,
seeds for
guys.
days afterwards. He
So
hates
again,
that
guys,
he's a
couple quick
successful
things.
entrepreneur.
Number one, if you could check out DSP Throwback. It's now a partnered channel. If you like the content over there, consider doing a super thanks on a video that's eligible or maybe becoming a member. That would help support the channel right now. We were trying to get enough views to get ads on the videos, and we're getting there, but not yet. And number 2, tonight, if you want to support tonight's stream, I would recommend either if you're going to become a member, that would be nice, or if you're going to do a small member bomb, that would be nice, or a super chat or a tip. I am trying to hit a $50 tips goal every stream, all right? But big member bombs, I would be against right now.
I was gonna play Like a Dragon 8 in English by playing Like a Dragon Gaiden in Japanese.
Count those
Nobody did just say that. Why? For variety?
Have enough people to divvy.
It's quite bizarre because people told him to switch to Gaiden Japanese, Gaiden English voices once they came out with that update, to just switch to him for variety's sake, just to hear something different. And he was very adamantly against that. I don't know if he knows about the Yongye situation. I feel like there's no way he doesn't know about it. But he had a very negative response to the suggestion that he switch over to English voices. Because I guess maybe for consistency's sake of the playthrough, because with the... Whoa! It's Kasagana Sakura. They're continuing, allegedly, with their Day 2 vote. Go ahead and check that on the back end. Ah, yes, the back end. Hey, I see it. And I see Dingus picture-in-picture. Oh, that's silly. Big up Sakura. You'll get additional points for that too. Said for drama purposes, so he knows about the... Yeah, there's no way he doesn't know. No way he doesn't. It's some shit he will have had to have seen on Twitter, especially since... oh yeah, that's my coffee. Especially since he only looks at the For You tab, not the following tab. So obviously it's gonna suggest that gamer shit to him. What else was I saying? Yeah, I looking back, now I feel he only was adamant about it because he just wanted it to be all Japanese for that particular playthrough, and switching to English would hurt his autism. But now that he's doing a whole nother different game, a whole different game playthrough, doing English voices can now be for variety's sake, and it won't affect his autism about it. Big ups, Juzzy. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. It's getting colder, Juzzy. I don't know if you were here when I said it snowed out. It's melted now. Pipes had the potential to freeze over, so left the water running. The pipes did not freeze, but I hear some people on my block weren't so lucky. It's melted now, but potential for it to just snow again overnight. But I'm finally getting snow. I've been seeing videos, and other people have been talking about here how they've been getting snow. It's finally hit Dingus land. 12 degrees. So fuck off. I'm not going outside.
Divvy him out to like live, so I didn't get any.
Left the water running. Well, yeah, it's like, don't people do that? That's like Mama Dingus' advice. She was like, oh, Mijo, you have to left the water running. This is one of Dingus homeowner tips I have learned growing up, to always leave the water running at least a little bit, and during times of coldness. And that's not how Mama Dingus actually sounds. If anything, that's how Grandmama Dingus actually sounds. Yeah, you let it drip. You don't let it like run. Like, I'm not saying like I let it run full blast overnight. No, you let it drip. I had the drip going. My Cowboys fan, Dingus. Because I don't like sports like that. I do like that they're like an underdog team that everybody hates. We talked about this yesterday, Carl. It's so weird how people like when they're winning, but those same people also like to see them lose. It's so baffling. And I was talking about how no other team really gets that treatment, where the exact same people champion them when they're winning, but also like laugh uproariously when they lose, when they crash and burn. It's so fucked up. But they also their merch is the best selling of the NFL. Like their merch sells the best out of any team. So I guess their fan base is just that dedicated, but also that schizophrenic. It's crazy. I am saddened by the loss. It would have been a little cool to see another Cowboys Super Bowl situation.
Plus gifted memberships I got last week, I got credit for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Their own fans hate them. I don't understand.
So
is that just the nature of the beast?
Just gonna get a big refund from YouTube because YouTube system is terrible. All right.
The Cowboys are not an under. I just mean like from the perspective of how everyone fucking hates them, Bashe, and like kicks them them when they're down. Their own fans kick them when they're down. And then, of course, you got people who like the other team also kicking. It's like everyone's kicking at the team, even their own fans. You got like, I had so many tweets on the timeline shitting on Dak Prescott. I barely noticed, dude. I recognize the name, but I'm like, dude, just leave him alone. I don't even know what he did wrong.
To Sea of Stars. And if you remember, we had just arrived at a brand new location. We had crossed the sea, and now we're gonna head into this area.
Wait, I'm not the person to ask about sports.
Right?
That's just those are the observations I've made. Is that people really hate the Cowboys, no matter what.
Stuff going on.
No matter what happens, they could be winning, they could be losing. They get shit no matter what.
Right? Oh, that looks like a new enemy type.
Okay, I'll start Spyro in a second. Let me just
What's weird is that, like, what is this?
twist the lady's skeleton here and break it.
Right? Like, I don't see anything.
On reality, I'm adjusting something off screen.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do in it. An hour later, there's like
get ready for boredom, I suppose.
No, nothing seems to do anything. All right. So
oh yeah, and I still gotta add the ding coin. I'll do that.
Look at that. And a ghost, a zombie and a ghost. I guess we'll fight these new enemy types. Zombie and ghost. Damn, what is that?
At least the music for this game is cool.
By the way, the music changed. Listen.
Did it?
Is it just me or is the music a little different? It sounds like it changed a little bit.
I think it's the voices in your head again.
Here's what's weird. It says 2 swords, like a
Eagles have the second worst fan base.
Is that poison?
Is that why people say cry Eagles cry?
Right? I literally don't even know what that is we're looking at. So I wouldn't even know how to go about doing that.
I thought that was just a bit to make fun of that DSP person who used to give him money. Not money, but bits.
What that one is?
I gotta correct myself there. Okay, let me look for
poison type, but we don't have poison type.
The people.
We don't have that yet. Chomp chomp.
My Streamlabs database.
He absorbed my HP. Oh man, I don't know how to block that stuff yet. Nice.
You also have to remember on ESPN, one of the biggest TV personalities, Skip Bayless, for years did nothing but champion the Cowboys every day, every year, so that's why people hate him. Oh, see, I don't even have the context of, like, the reporters and shit. Barely watch sports as this. You think I'm gonna watch the news shows?
Not bad.
These fucking post-game shows. These fucking post-game shows are preempting my new episode of The Simpsons.
Very good.
I get it, Bashe. Thank you for the context. I did not know that.
New Corporation, there are literally no real member benefits on the Throwback channel right now, only because I'm not really streaming or doing anything that I could give member benefits.
Sorry guys, I can't do shit for you, but if you pay me money for the YouTube membership, it's much appreciated.
Because I'm not streaming.
Thanks for quadrupling down.
There's also no tiered memberships over there. It's just a one standard membership.
Oh, it's just the one standard membership. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, you're so gracious, my lord. Oh, you're such a gracious lord. Thank you. I'm on my hands and knees. Thank you for only doing one tiered membership on DSP Throwback. Thank you. Thank you.
My face cam was blocking a character. Yeah, there's no perfect place to put the face cam in this playthrough.
It's funny to watch them fail year after year, always in the same way too. They get all hyped up and say this is your year, and then they predictably choke. I was also gassed up by PPP Carl, because he fell for the hype too and was hype beasting them and catching up with the casino. And they'll actually delay the Kino Casino until the Cowboys games are over.
Here in the Pure, what did you have for dinner? We had
like the one yesterday. They didn't start the stream until the game was over.
Pasta salad on the side. So
yeah, I'm still catching up with Ralphomania too. I just finished a stream where they went on 7 hours.
It was a variety of stuff, right?
Right.
But it was no whatchamacallit, protein. No protein for dinner.
Okay, I guess I'll do the loyalty points later, the ding coin drop, because
I feel like. I think we have like turkey. We might
I'm having trouble looking up the users.
Anyway,
that's okay. I still got record of everyone who did it.
Thank you to Sir Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, I know Ralph was restreaming.
Okay.
Dude, Ralph, there's a reason they're doing Ralphomania. Like they've got the first clips up. Maybe we'll look at some later. But Ralph's been pilled out all this week.
Well, you say
I'm sure some of you know.
However, they're not showing clams in it. They're actually showing shrimp. So it looks more like a shrimp chowder for this game in the picture.
Hey, Star Wars nerd.
Okay, let's keep looking around. So yeah, so you can go like around stuff. Yeah, see this? I can grab these mushrooms.
Oh, is that Canadian Kirk? Is that another Star Trek actor? But yeah, he's relapsed on Xannies. It's very amusing, very silly.
It's a booby it's a fake treasure cave.
There is a clip up already that's 2 hours long, but I want to go over the null stuff first, which I'll do after the night stream. Okay, I still got the log of everyone that voted.
Oh, they heal themselves. Interesting.
Interesting.
Double healing.
Let me go ahead and start Spyro.
Is this an indie game? I mean, would you guys consider this an indie style game? I think it is, right? I think it's
Why wouldn't? What? Why would you not? Hey, it's Spyro. Look, there it is.
Don't know the attacks yet.
Alright, I guess if he does something funny, we'll move it to the big screen. Oh shit! No! Forgot to activate it on this screen too.
Into the throwback channel. Plato, good evening. Good to have you here.
Where was he? I don't mind being behind.
Revive says, I would recommend your Dead Rising.
Was when Ed Sheeran was on screen. Yeah, right here.
Double healing. Is this an indie game?
Yeah, it's the dragon.
I mean, would you guys consider this an indie
Okay, yeah,
style
we were
game?
right there.
I think it is, right? I think it's considered an indie game.
This also means we can do this. Yeah. Now we're a professional style stream.
Don't know the attacks yet.
Alright, we made it to the spring home world.
Okay.
I remember when I originally played this was where I got walled in the game. Like, I could not progress past this home world because the levels just started getting harder and harder.
Very nice. I love it.
I guess hard for like a fucking 6-year-old is what I meant to say.
I blocked it. Beautiful.
I'm sure adult Dingus could dominate these levels now.
Goodbye.
Wow, Spyro, I can't get this portal to work. You're going to need to find more fairies before I can access enough magic to repair it.
Oh, the chest reappeared. Look at that. So we had to kill them off, but then.
Oh my god, Juzzy, 71 fairies?
Sounds to me like it could be a
We're gonna find 71 fairies.
+5 attack and +4 to magic attack. So that is much appreciated to get a new weapon. That was pretty cool, actually. I believe that's all that's going to be in this room. I like this graphical
71 fairies? I'm gonna have to go to San Francisco.
I like that.
Now, this was on GBA. It's basically PS1 Spyro from an isometric perspective. New levels and all that, new plot.
You're not into the
It ain't a
throwback, you
port.
don't like the old stuff. That's all good. You don't have
I'm
to
very
like
grateful, Spyro.
A lot of people are interested in seeing my original playthroughs that have been lost to time.
There were
but
Spyro
if
games
you're not
on the
into it,
DS,
it's all
though.
good. Wait, I see a conch shell. Look. Ah, rainbow conch. Nice. Have I ever had chowder? Oh yes, I've had many different kinds of chowder.
Chowder?
A local restaurant called
Chowder?
Chowder House.
Chowder.
Chowder House anymore. They used to
Chowder,
call
say it
Chowder House.
right.
Now they do seafood. My wife and I went there and got the chowder.
Oh god, are you guys ready for CAD again on Wednesday? We talked about it a little bit on the secret streak-breaking writing stream. Which I gotta redo because the writing stream last night was horrible.
We had one that was like a
I was
chowder.
distracted. We talked about the Fire Emblem popularity poll for like an hour.
Really good. But yeah,
So I'm gonna do a freebie writing stream to make up for it.
Alright,
So
I
don't feel
received
bad
a
if you missed
very,
it.
very generous tip here tonight. A $40 tip.
Honestly, Brian, at this point, I don't give a shit if they're not playing. If they're not playing the game, I don't fucking care, man.
Hopefully you're ready. I think the new battle music is the night version.
And
Is
they
that what
have
it
to be
is?
playing the
Night
game.
version
It can't
music?
be.
I like
It can't be
I like that it's a
DSP
little
doing a
different,
current
because I'll be
playthrough
honest,
and she just
you know,
watches.
yeah,
I won't
we
care
do
about
the
that.
same music every fight. You get a little, I wish it was different. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Missouri Lover.
Thank you, Missouri Lover, for tipping 40 and getting the $30 animation, you fucking cuck. That person tips him a big amount once per month.
Awesome.
According to them, they have like a monthly big tip they do.
Let's get this on the leaderboard. I think we could stop calling them the new Gunner glasses. I've been wearing these Gunner glasses.
58 fairies.
I'm just saying. Some people are like, oh, the new Gunner glasses. New, huh? I don't think they're very new at this point.
I mean, at this point, it's like a war to get him to put on anything.
There we go.
Oh, did you see that? The portal was blinking like it was activated for a second. Oh, look! It did it again. Can I Grinch it?
Well,
all right, maybe it's a texture glitch.
Play-Doh, good evening. Good to have you here. Those who revive says,
yeah, it's like if you weren't here yesterday, what I said was essentially
the content we want
his point here is to like reintroduce her into the content to get you used to her, so that like by the time the documentary drops, you'll be fucking bored of her. It'll be like business as usual.
But then there's vlogging and other stuff to do. And
honestly, it's already working. Like I don't. Are you honestly excited to see Ken again?
Untouched for ages and upgraded to make it look good. Now, you're talking about Dead Rising. I'm positive Dead Rising was from...
This is his smartest gambit yet, if you ask me.
We're not going to work on remastering anything on DSP Gaming right now. I want to work on the oldest stuff first, and then eventually, down the line, perhaps, that is stuff that we could do.
Hey, we got a fairy. Thanks, Spyro. I never thought anyone would find Reed.
A slice of classic YouTube, frozen in time. There you go. How about wearing throwback shorts?
Yeah, but he wants you to get sick of her.
70s NBA player.
He wants you to get as sick of her as you are of seeing him every day.
I have a sweatshirt that says DSP King of Retro. So I'm going to wear that sweatshirt when I do a stream. I totally will. Oh, this kind of
better not come in that weird ass moo again. I guess it'll be pretty funny to see if she read any of the critique about her fashion, specifically the moo like I said. Maybe she'll put on something different. Anything different, maybe style her hair different next time we see her. I doubt it though. I don't want to get my hopes up for something like that. Oh yes, Spyro, I see Sparks is back for another venture into Bug Doom. His previous success was almost impressive, but of course, there must be a sizable exchange of gems to make this possible.
Gems, 60 damage.
Yeah, we'll pay 800. All those gems going from your pocket to mine is pure music to my ears. Be the first level we do.
See, we don't have poison yet. This is frustrating that we don't have the poison to stop these guys.
Oh yeah, you know what? I want to put the MLK fill on screen. So maybe we'll overlay that on top of the YouTube. There you go. I have MLK on the overlay if you can't see him. We'll give him some transparency. We support Brother Martin and his message. It's not a bully stream. Like I said last night, this is not a bully stream. Please understand.
Killed him. Very nice.
I'm like Jesse Lee Peterson over here. Right. I love black people.
So,
how do I do this?
Darth Fig said,
okay, L.
Super Chat says, to get the true ending, you have to get all the rainbow conches. I decided not to, and the ending I got was pretty bad compared to the true one. Well, how hard is that to get them all, you know? Like, is it like it's super impossible?
He already don't want to do that. No.
Are you able to backtrack and get them all? You have time,
you're scaring him.
Or you like locked out of areas.
He's not going to want to do that.
Obviously, I'd like to see the true ending.
I like these sections. Oh, they were in Spyro 3 as well. A lot of the level design is taken from, not level design, level inspiration is taken from 2 and 3. We're so 3 than 2.
The town of Lucet and the dock. Okay. You can backtrack and get them? Cool. Derek says, so like making your Bearsley Zoo vlogs better from 2009? Right, anything that basically was not on DSP Gaming. Or anything
Derek talking about shit that's embarrassing?
Channel and isn't actively viewable. That's the stuff I've been looking for.
Oh shit.
So we're going out of this forest.
Oh my god, you respawn and you already take a hit?
What's with the music? Why is the music so ominous, man? It's crazy. Zelda Master said, I didn't find getting them all that hard. You get time to do it, and there's a mechanic that tells you where you're missing them. Oh, that's perfect. That's really good. They're going to tell you that. That's something else.
Anyone think he's going to get the true ending?
Alright, Town of Lucent.
Did Cobra break his phone again? That's what I'm seeing in the Ant server. I heard he crashed again. That's something I saw on the Ant stream earlier. He took a tumble and then ended the stream. That was pretty funny.
Oh no, you're not getting that kind into that chest. You want it, you gotta have to get my brother to make amends. What? What does that even mean?
Cobra punched his phone, but did he break it? Hey, Kaner.
I don't know. Maybe we gotta do something different later. We can't get this yet. Maybe after we beat the mansion. You come back here? Maybe.
The Shroomies watching it. Maybe Shroom had the he had the foresight to know that this restream was gonna be boring. No.
Oh.
Hello, Kaner. We're doing a free VIP deal if you want to see the redeem. The new Byleth redeem. I am shilling an opportunity to get a free Dingus VIP gem, Kaner. You could win big, so long as you help me out. If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Look at that.
Hint, hint, hint.
How do I get to that one? Like this.
Won't people just give Cobra a new phone like they do with Daniel Larson? Or do his trolls not like him like that? I don't know. I could see it. They're always sending him bullshit through DoorDash.
I'm good, friendly gremlin. Thank you for asking. Alright.
I could see him getting a new phone wailed over.
It's so dark.
Hate the Daniel Larson guy. Yeah, I didn't know much about him till the Kino Casino started doing segments, and now I really dislike him. Because there are people like that you know, the Stinky Bandit was like a PG-rated Daniel Larson. I almost threw hands with the Stinky Bandit, you know? So when I see shit like Daniel Larson doing what he's doing, I kind of think to myself, man, I feel like everyone's problems would be over if someone just like punched him a little hard. Not to sound edgy, but it really does come across to me like if someone just beat him up real good, he wouldn't be allowed to do the stuff that he does. Like at least he won't get away with it without a good bruising. Like it's like he cruises for a bruising and then no one delivers the bruising. Now I'm not saying I'm swollen like swole dingus. We're getting there, but I'm not swole dingus. Like someone else could do. You think he calls people the N-word to their face and nothing happens to him. He's gotten his ass kicked plenty. It doesn't change anything. If only it did.
Oh,
feels like people don't want to do that stuff anymore because they're afraid of repercussions, or maybe they feel bad because they know he's a schizophrenic.
Have you seen the ghost at the western end of the village?
And he does remind me of Pro Jared too.
That wasn't a ghost, was it? That was just a person. Anything in the water here?
That is true. Maybe there's not a point to beating him up because he beats himself up plenty on his own.
Here, oh look, chest.
Reminds me a lot of the patients I used to work with. Yeah, does he now?
Right there, that's cool. They're playing patty cake? Well, yeah, they're children. Children tend to do childlike things like play patty cake. Nothing wrong with that.
Perhaps he's just a lost cause.
This definitely reminds me of Castlevania.
This used to be a country where you'd get your ass kicked. And you would change your ways forever.
Nope.
Or at least you would think twice before doing that thing again.
I wonder if we're gonna get an item. Okay.
Okay, right.
Act like the hook shot in Zelda, and then you can grab those stumps.
The hook shot in Zelda? Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I'm thinking of like modern day hook shots.
Excuse me.
Zelda originated the hook shot.
This looks cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm enjoying it. Those who try to leave just get called right away. I don't know why you came here, but I'm sorry to say you're now stuck here all the same. Okay. Old boring books.
People like him don't learn from getting their ass beat. It's a shame.
That's all we do all day ourselves. It's stew. Get it?
It's like you see those clips and like the clips I've seen, nobody does anything. It's like do whatever you want all the time. And it just reminds me of the clips I see on Twitter, and it's just like, god damn. It's like, why do people just let other people do shit? Even like when they're in like places of authority. positions of authority, rather. They still let people just do whatever the hell they want. I feel like it didn't used to be like that. But again, I'm not one to talk. I'm not swole __ dingus.
There we go.
I couldn't take anybody out if I tried.
Bone armor. Well, it's much better for her, not so good for him. I guess I'll buy one. The pirate garb looks like it's better for Varl, so I'll probably put that on here. A scrimshaw sword. Okay.
Wasn't there another green door?
Shops of the game. That one sounds like it's fair because you're gonna buy it. It's already $225, so you're just getting a long-term benefit, right?
Is the boss? I think it is. I think it is. Yep.
So maybe this is a fair item. The others seem like they're too.
Alright, that's every gem.
This seems like a pretty fair item. The gold tooth. I don't know. Do you think is it fair to buy this, guys? Because I understand the others are like crutch items, but this one doesn't seem like a crutch item at all.
Am I supposed to hit the face or the segments?
I don't know. Sounds like the senior discount. Oh wow. When the seniors are getting their discount, do they seriously have to pay for it up front? I'm not aware of that. There we go. Pirate guard. Okay. Welcome, visitors. The first stage of grief. Huh? Please join us. Allow yourself to cope in whichever way suits you best. I'll be your enabler for tonight. Remember to be respectful and supportive of other patrons and always
Whoa, you rescued Roxy.
I'll let you grab a seat. Would you like anything to eat or drink?
Big up Sparks. Level complete. Let's fucking go.
We bring good news, Innkeeper. The Solstice Warriors have arrived to take care of the Dweller.
I remember the later Sparks levels giving me trouble growing up.
Though, would you like any food or beverages to supplement the stories you'll be telling yourselves?
Got troublesome switching between your main weapon and your sub-weapon.
Just in my most recent day trip to Brisk, oh, it was lovely. Now for the third time, we've been eating anything else.
Alright, let's see what level we do next. There's 3 levels per homeworld, and we got 2 homeworlds to go, so it should be 6 levels tonight. I did 6 levels last stream, so I don't see why we wouldn't be able to beat it. Unless these next levels are just that difficult.
Enjoy your stay at the first stage of grief. May you take your mind away from the inevitable. Speaking of enjoyment, a band of musicians arrived.
Be careful of Grender, Spyro. I heard he's the one who sent the Rhinox to capture us.
My, that is quite obviously factual. I commend your ability to pretend and will fit right in. Your room is being prepared. Just let me know when you are ready to sleep.
Where else did I not go? I feel like I saw every level, but I don't have all the gems.
These poor people have been coping for so long.
Coping for so long, just like you, Rue.
Good thing that we're here to end this. Well, as soon as we
in particular, I remember this level being a dickhead level, and there was a time machine level that I also didn't like.
Whoa,
big ups Goki on the video redeem. Welcome in, Goki. Almighty _ Goki. Hello, sir. We have a VIP deal redeem. If you vote Byleth for me and choose your legends, check the redeems for the deal.
So happening. Our eyes have been on the prize for a long time now. Every day we refine our plan, and every night we
big ups for gonna try to finish Spyro tonight, and then I guess Sea of Stars.
My middle name.
And I'm gonna go over the Null stuff too.
We live for adventure and for new
I overheard one of the Rhinox saying that Grendor wants to turn himself into a super smart Rhinox. And he's going to use magic to do it.
Aye, Captain. Apologies, Captain. They could totally go right now.
So I'm only missing gems.
Clearly, the only issue is they don't have a ship yet. When the going gets tough, we like to play a song. It goes something like this.
I'm missing 4 gems. Fuck off. Bro, they could be anywhere. Hell.
Yeah, you can't fight the Dweller with us. But do you think we made a mistake? I mean, it's great to have him. It's just... I know. I could never forgive myself if we failed to protect him. No way. You guys are the best. At least he's having a good time. Haha. I've been thinking about the cleans cleansing a lot too. Yeah, I'm sure glad that we're not in charge.
Oh, here they
I
are.
thought saving the world would be all action and glory. What these people have.
All right, let's
endured is
start
all
with the
too
level. I
real.
think Roman
Well,
City
all
is
the more reason
first.
to give it all we've got, right? Right.
It's supposed to be like the first level from
what now?
Spyro 3, if I
Well,
recall.
we take a break, I suppose.
At least use the same
Now that
characters,
is
but not the
scary.
same layout.
Let's just try and enjoy the place. All right.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember this place. I hated this. Look at this level. Look at how it's laid out. Yep, that's right. That's right. You gotta land perfectly here, or the treasure chest knocks into the water. And guess what? Everything's reset when you come back.
If I win the match, I win a figurine, right?
Your gliding's gonna be put to the test. Brian!
Man, so
It's
who do I want
Brian!
to use?
Hello,
Is that
Brian.
Mage?
Spyro, thank goodness you are here. With all these Ronox rushing around, I can't find Senator Ricky? Pizza Pie?
Okay.
And he has all the snow cones for the fairy festival.
Oh, this is good.
Please help me find him.
While we do it. Oh, that's cool.
Alright, they have armor, but you can flame them.
Derek says chopsticks. With
Derek
our
says,
Cougar
I don't
double
care.
7 and concentration with 3 games I play a lot, my friends. Oh, when we were kids.
Got Mayor Leo.
Slayer says
I think this is the same mayor from Spyro 3. Spyro, you were just the dragon I was hoping to see. It's time to get the fairy festival started. But Citizen Patty, our master of ceremonies, has gotten himself locked in that mysterious vase. Could you see if you can catch that vase and free Citizen Patty? What vase is he talking about? The yellow one? No! See what I'm telling you?
Congratulations to expand on the second. Nice.
Big ups, JC. JC, you just saw me drown in Spyro. This is the level where the levels start getting hard. The level design starts felting you. The game designers went full schizo, so I may lose a lot of lives here.
Whoa!
So don't laugh at me. Hello, JC. We're doing a scam situation for quote-unquote free VIP if you vote Byleth and choose your legends.
No, what happened? That was weird. What happened? I think that maybe the
oh my god, we lost again.
Because I didn't get to attack.
Big ups, Riku Zephyr. Why is my voice squashed? Is he squashed? Is he? You mean the resolution? Or have you not played these ones? Are you making a funny?
Okay.
Free VIP sounds like free Nitro. I only ask that you vote for Byleth for the next 6 days, including today. I got some people who are gonna do all 7, but day 1 of voting is over. So I'll acquiesce for 6 days of votes for Byleth. Do that for me and you get your free gem. You can keep your points.
So I won right away. Cool.
Alright, sorry. I thought you were mocking the resolution, Riku. It really does look like this on the emulator.
Here's your prize.
Yeah, big ups Riku Zephyr. We're continuing GBA Spyro.
So what's the difference?
Got 2 homeworlds to go. 6 levels total, I think. It's a very short game.
A copper wheel. A level 1 wheel.
I was just telling JC, the level design starts getting bad shit here.
Gives you new abilities or something in the game, right? Well, I kick their ass. Why, this is
I
quite a
don't
good
think
show.
this
Better
one has
enjoy
a
the
map you can
families
pull
for our
up.
Island probably tomorrow. I should save again just in case so I don't have to redo the minigame.
Like in Spyro 2, you can do like a combination of L and R and pull up a map, but I don't think that was in this one.
Lots of new faces today. Seems everyone wants to come to Lucent, and I can see why.
One of the guys who I'm sub to does the same, except his favorite character is Faye for some reason. I'm just doing, I'm championing Byleth this year because he's the only Three Houses character who, like main character, like on the cover main character, who hasn't won yet. And he always gets third for the dudes every year, so I'm like, eh, fuck it. Because otherwise it's gonna be some lame wad from Engage. But he actually has a feasible, realistic chance of winning. Like, okay, let me flex my dingus streaming might. No! You see what I'm talking about, Riku?
Nothing of interest. Looks cool, but I don't think there's anything in here, right? Like, what's the point?
Fucking hate this game. But that's all the levels now. All the levels now are gonna be enemies like that, knocking you into the water.
I don't see it.
He gives them a free sub if they vote for his character for 7 days. Well, first of all, 7 days is up. Second of all, I'd go bankrupt if I did that. Dingbat is gonna send a QR code to everyone and get all of our info, and then he can finally brag, "Hey, JC, I have your IP address."
A few days of rest later. A few days.
All right, at least, you know what? I'll say this. At least the extra life jars, they respawn. You just gotta fucking find them.
That's the plan.
Oh my god, you gotta make wonky. You gotta make wonky glides too.
That sounds like fun. Wow,
Yeah, we're gonna flex the Dingus streaming universe at him, Jesse.
Ha! I can sure
The cinematic universe.
No, a pirate ship. Sure has a nice ring to it. You're more than welcome aboard. Anyway, the captain said that the three
Wow,
of you
thanks,
had
Spyro. 60 fairies, 11 more, and we can go to the last homework.
Captain. Well, luck would have it. Might be fun to sail together for a little while. Uh-oh.
See, I don't even want to charge anymore. Like, if this was PS1 Spyro, I would be charging everywhere. I don't even want to charge because I'm afraid I'm gonna run head first in the water.
My. Remember 10 seconds ago?
It's just not worth it. No, see, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
So
Did you see what happened? I don't want that to happen. If that happens, I'm actually gonna. I may as well tie the noose around me right now. You gotta be careful, man. This game doesn't fuck around.
The Dweller of Woe.
Little kids game, Spyro, GBA? I think not.
And unless, forget it. You can't save that villager.
Like, the second game does not even compare.
You all right, Captain?
When the second game came out, they started adding, like, barriers. Like, if this was Spyro 2 GBA, there would be barriers all around these areas to prevent you from falling in the water.
How about you follow
Ain't like that in this game.
Don't try anything stupid. We're going. But you can't. The barrier is impenetrable. You have to wait for the eclipse.
Oh my god, no way. No! There's a thief here? Jesse, I'm gonna charge into the water.
You don't understand. The mind control protects the dweller to its prey. You're not strong enough to stop that villager.
Who made this?
Captain?
No!
We'll see about that. Let's go, Zale.
Counselor Stewart, there's a thief out there, Spyro, and he stole the trophy for the best float at the Fairy Festival. Would you see if you'd get it back for me, Ree? Between you and me, I hope Little Mermaid with her sandcastle wins. Oh, that's the lady from that other world.
Ahoy, Captain. Something need doing?
Nah, by this point, Insomniac wasn't the dev for Spyro anymore. It's actually the first Spyro game that wasn't made by Insomniac.
Of course, Captain. As you wish, Captain.
It was made by Digital Eclipse, who, funnily enough, would go on to make all those digital HD collections that DSP doesn't like, but still owns, like Street Fighter and the Disney ones,
how would they not know who she
and a couple of other ones he played.
How long have they served with her as their captain? Maybe she built it.
I think now all they do is HD re-whatevers, but back in the day, they would actually make their own games.
The cursed woods to the north of Lucet.
Like, in principle, on paper, I do like these games, but this first one in particular is bullshit with the level design. The next two are better.
To the northern woods. By going south.
But if you like PS1 Spyro, it literally is just more of that.
We don't do this now, right?
It's like how GBA Crash was more of a PS1 Crash. So if you like classic Spyro, and you're like, wow, I don't like those newer games, well, fire these up. No, bro, Jesse, I got scared. I didn't go for it.
Show me your colored flame or leave the place in shade.
Oh, shut up.
Flame. It's time to leave in shade. All right, shame it is.
The hitbox on the water is awful.
Like I said, when I was younger, when you would go to like a diner,
you gotta be extra precise.
With my mother, when I was a kid, and we used to eat like a diner style.
Diner style?
No. But they would have.
If you die, I think everything resets but the gems you've collected.
Like grilled cheese and fries and a malt shake for dessert.
Everything but the gems and fairies reset. I'm trying not to have that happen.
The malted frosty. Today, not anymore. Now it's just crappy, melting.
There's nowhere to glide from.
Not even good. But back then it was really good. It had a malt flavor. Solstice Shrine.
Nah, it probably all came down to money, DD Duke.
I did not mean to do that. Where am I now?
You know how business is.
I did not realize that was going to happen.
You should ask DSP why they didn't negotiate. He's got a business degree. He can tell us.
Shit.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. No. Does fire not work? Do I have to ram into him?
So, as I told you guys, I think what's going to happen is we're going to get an item. And that item is going to be like a hook shot like Zelda.
No.
We're going to hook onto that and pull ourselves across.
Did he look at a guide? How does he know this? How does he know this? How does he know this? I'm doubtful. Dave Burnell, did you cheat? Did you look ahead?
Yes, it was an American diner chain called Friendly's.
Ain't nothing friendly about this stream.
Good food. It was like American diner food that you could get there.
No!
You get the grilled cheese with fries. And
I guess I have to charge. My flame isn't reaching him.
The Haunted Creek. Funny enough, you know, so long ago this was.
Now, I get the cam. I don't mind the camera angle, but again, for this game, where they don't put barriers around, like to keep you from drowning, it's annoying.
3 new fish. Let's catch the new
There we go.
fish.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Fish in the game.
Oh no, this is the wrong trophy. Oh, I forgot. I put the real trophy in my pocket for safekeeping. Thanks anyway. Well, fuck off, Mr. Bear. Or Lion, or whatever you are. You rescued Kim. So you're saying I helped you for literally no reason, right? Because that's what you're saying to me. What? It's Pim Pam with his day 2 Byleth vote. We got that log now, so thank you, Pim Pam. You too can be well on your way to get a VIP gem if you vote for Byleth now.
On that fish.
Okay, this is the key. I gotta go all the way back to the start now. The key resets if I die, so I may as well go now.
I think it's a great game. Sir Ed Sheeran, The Pierces, those were the days. Those were the days. Well, none you want to bite, huh?
No comment. Does he see himself as Archie Bunker? Because he's as racist as Archie?
Shit. Nice.
Archie was based, though. I'm not hating. I'm not. Just so we're clear, Archie was based.
This is a spectral eel. Cool.
Those were the days.
Oh, there is? Derek says there's going to be a
was the
fishing
chest
minigame
at?
in the Life of
Derek,
Dragon,
please stop.
Infinite Wealth Private Island mode. Cool. That'll be fun. I love fishing.
Do you? Do you actually love fishing, sir?
It's going to be really neat.
Where's the chest at? Where's the chest at?
Oh, look, it's a ghost fish.
You know I'm gonna drown before I find the chest. You know what's gonna happen.
Stun that skeleton.
Prepping my dingus for it, man.
All right, a bone bite. 3 fillets, early will release. Okay. We caught them all. So far, we caught every fish in the game.
People tried to tell him to go back to Bassmaster. He's like, no, they have to make a whole new game first.
The restaurant chain, what, in Connecticut? I can't read it because the stupid thing's blocking it. Rita's? No, Rita's
can't be any worse than Twitch chat scrolling. Oh, was that the vase I gotta look for? Well, I found it. There it is.
So I guess we're finally heading to the Cursed Woods.
Pancakes or grilled cheese? I say pancakes. If the chat wants to argue, what should Godla Gaming make for... Well, it's not breakfast. Should he make pancakes or grilled cheese?
Oh, Christ. What is that?
No.
Oh, boy.
Did you see that?
Enemies.
Riku, that could have been death right there. Yeah, male Byleth. The link is in the redeem. It can be either the 3 Houses version or 3 Hopes version. They will tally the votes as the same. But the direct link is in the redeem if you need it.
Oh, he's vulnerable.
And thank you for drenching the free gem. But you gotta do it all 6 days.
Damn.
I'll remind people throughout the week, but it has to be 6 days.
Very good.
How is it unearned, JC? What if people forget to vote on a day? I would say you earn it by remembering that you have to do it.
Didn't finish it. Blocked it. Nice. Very good.
pay the 500K, I would say going to the effort of voting for him 6 days in a row, like when you could potentially forget or have something to do that prevents you from getting to a phone or computer in time to get the vote in, I would say that is equivalent to 500,000 fungible tokens.
Ways to go here? No.
Yeah, it's not just one day. It is for 6 days in a row. Because it's 6 days left in the polling. Some people will do 7 days because I got them to do it before day one ended.
What's the point of this being a
But it's 6 days in a row. People will forget. So if you don't do 6 days in a row, you don't Grinch it.
Videos, I don't remember them. That was 10 years
That's
ago.
why I'm saying it's equivalent to 500,000 points. Because what if people forget?
Oh, yeah,
Thank you for the Jersh, Big Rocket Man. We're gonna have the Jersh segment after the night stream.
Down from a shortcut later. Those are real vibes. Me and my folks at the Filipino
This is Grinch as fuck. I'm for it. That's a good point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know people are gonna forget.
Wow. There you go.
That's why I'm keeping track of who's doing it. And I will remind you every stream. Alright, you rescued Nina. But I feel like even my reminders won't be enough. No likes cum pizza? I'll take your word for it. But hey, Sheldork.
Potatoes.
Gotcha's a really serious business. Yeah, just ask the guy.
Potatoes.
Whoa, it's Pim Pam. Imagine someone coming back after being away for a while and they have all the chat having gems.
Son of a bitch.
We can lie to them and say they all just used their points. They'll believe it too, because it's like, what if they're all regulars who have lurked for a while? Ostensibly, you could rationalize it as that person spending all their points fairly.
Oh no!
Oh, I see your message, Pim Pam, in the picture.
No turn for you.
Big ups. Thank you for supporting my cause.
Oh man, it's fast.
That one 3D Spyro for the PS1 is good. Forgot the name, man. Love that game. You mean all three of them? Because they're all in 3D.
Nice. Get out. Whoa, triple.
We all joined the Coven at the same time. That's not true. Some have been here earlier than others. Juzzy, for example.
Oh, again I didn't block it. I suck.
Do I have to cap this shit every day or just cap it for day 6? I talked to Papuku about it. As long as you get a screen cap showing you did it for 6 days, so like, just vote every day, and then as long as you give me the screen cap on the last day showing me that you did it for 6 days, you're good. But yeah, just vote every day, and then if you want, you can just give me a screen cap on the last day showing the votes for all the days, and I'll count that. Does Microsoft technically own Spyro now with that Activision merger? That's true.
I don't really want to
Will they do anything for him? Probably not.
Potatoes.
What did you do? No, I was just citing you as proof that some people have been here longer than others, Jesse.
Basically, Gollum is now traveling.
And who else to use as an example than literally the first follower?
Samurai's Genji and Frodo Baggins. And basically, Gollum.
Yeah, voting changes to a new day every day at 9 Central or 7 Dave's time, which is around when I start streaming anyway. So that's like, we'll have like a voting segment every day this week.
Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, and then they turned it into a big meme online. It was a meme.
What am I missing now?
Memes were called memes. That's correct. Don Finucci says the grim fight.
3 fairies? What the fuck? That sounds like I'm missing a whole. There's a whole area I haven't been to yet.
Alright, good to know. Because I hated it. I really did hate it.
What the fuck? No way! What?
How
did you
Gollum
see
not
that?
eat that yet? Because Gollum,
Why was he allowed to combo?
Gollum have become a feral creature. So all Gollum has is the instincts to eat things like fish right out of
You're
the river
Australian.
and stuff like that. He's not looking for
just convert 7 PT to whatever Aussie time is. You're all because you're Jesse 51. All right, never mind. Thank you, Mr. Pun. Yeah, that was a nice stun lock. And hello, Mr. Pun. Thank you for the Ralph Mail shuffle, Soho shuffle. Yeah, speaking of shuffles. Ralph's been on quite the Zanny bender lately. We might look into that later.
Damn, so close to killing it. That sucks.
He's been sleeping. He's been drinking. He's been token.
You better nourish yourself.
All right, see, look, all of these reset again. I gotta light all of them. It's been tough for the Ralph Mail. It has. It really has, man. No, you don't. You don't Soho Shuffle. As long as you have a Nintendo account. Just log into your Nintendo account and just vote for the character in the link. And that's it. And then just show me proof by going to your battle ballot.
No shit.
That's why I'm able to do it in the first place. I don't have to force you to download the game.
Got her. Good. Block. Nice.
Ralph is currently running a Subadon.
Sucks.
I saw he was doing a couple interviews with Ethan Van Sciver and other people. They were all disasters of the century, and he made no money during any of those segments, and he was very belligerent to them as well. I didn't know they used the Nintendo Network ID. Didn't want to make a new account just to vote. Yeah, you can still, when you log in, they still have that where you can use your Wii U or 3DS Network ID as your Nintendo account. I don't know how much longer they're going to allow you to do that. I think they're going to take that option away when they get rid of 3DS and Wii U online, but for now, that's still available.
No! Oh.
Guess that hooker he bought wants more money.
Alright, it's combo.
Yeah, lately he's just been LARPing like the hooker is like a legitimate girlfriend. Even though she's been away from him and doesn't want him to contact her.
Good damage to the other.
While she's out and about. Wow, I wonder why. I wonder what else she could possibly be doing.
Didn't die.
Wonder who else she's with. Is the lady with the scar on her face from Fates in the ballad? I think she is. Pretty much all of the characters from throughout the series are in.
That was a tough fight,
Sans some very specific few.
Okay, let's use mushroom.
Like that big-ass dragon, the final boss from Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. You can't vote for that generic dragon.
This way first.
Maybe because he's a generic dragon.
Gotta find a plant to kill and that'll free the other way, right? Open the other way.
Even Cog is making more money than Ralph at this point. I don't know if I believe Cog's numbers, but that is sad. Okay. Where's this Rhinoc at?
Oh.
Over here?
Nice.
I'm surprised Ralph outlived Coach. It's
supposed to cause poison on.
It's a little bizarre to think about Coach, like how he'll be remembered as a martyr when in reality he was a grifting scammer and a failed life coach and economist. But that's the way the news goes, I suppose.
Damn, sure by 1 HP.
Coach lie. Yeah, I said it during the Splatoon stream, but that was a dude I used to listen to on the Kumite, arguing with King of Pole all the time. Like, I would listen to him have a spat with King of Pole or quartering between classes. And to think that a guy like that goes from, like, fucking YouTube fucking podcast all the way up to getting mentioned by Tucker Carlson and Elon Musk. Elon Musk adding the president to demand to know the whereabouts of Gonzalo Lira. And all he had to do was, it's not like he went to the Ukraine, he just happened to already be living there when all this broke out, and he tried to leave and they didn't let him leave. So he decided to just stay there and LARP like a journalist, fucking around with the legitimate journalists that were there, calling them pigs and shit. Which is like, okay, if that's your prerogative, I'm not gonna fucking cap for the media, but like to do it to their faces and have the Ukrainian government find out, where it's like illegal to cap for Putin. You cap for Putin, you're going to the gulag, baby.
Not bad.
Ain't no free speech over there, man. So like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, you goon. That said, he was still an American citizen, and he was murdered. He was murdered by a country who we're still giving money to. So, yeah, that sucks. That's not good at all. It's a gray area issue, very nuanced. Yeah, he got himself killed, but the Ukrainian government doing that didn't make things any easier.
Remember dental plan?
Like, I'm not in love with Coach. I'm not gonna act like the Ukrainian government was spotless, squeaky clean in the matter.
Who couldn't remember that?
Think CRP's still alive? His own father said he was dead.
Did I like your shirt, old school vibes? What? My shirt? This shirt? Why does this shirt give you old school vibes? Exactly.
Coach was let free to get the fuck out and decides to post a video showing where he was, pretty much exposed himself. I never said he was the brightest fucking... I never said he was the brightest E-Daddy. Because people looked up to Coach. I say that unironically. People looked up to Coach as a fucking E-Daddy. These fatherless behavior incels.
Whoa.
These lost boys of the internet actually watched his content, his life coaching content, and they took that advice to heart. Like, never date a woman in their 30s, or all women are like dogs. No, he had a sizable following, Brian. Before he went to Ukraine, his videos got views.
I knew I was going to do that.
Big ups King Diddy Duke on the vote. 6 more days. Well, 5 more days. This is the first day. 5 more days, and you too can get that crown. Go ahead and check it.
Come on, kill at least one.
All right, I see it.
Oh!
And like I was telling Riku, you don't have to take a picture every day. Just vote for 6 days, and you can take a picture on the last day. And that will suffice for me. That's good advice for those guys. More cougars for Dinger, baby. Yeah, save all the cakes for me.
You think that's enough swords?
But he did have a fan base. He did have a following. I've told this story before. The only time I've ever had like an E personality brought up to me in public without me bringing them up first is when I was at the store. And there was this pot-bellied old dude who worked at the subway that was nearby. He came to the store one day, and he told me about how he was gonna go meet Coach Red Pill in New York. Like, this actual old pot-bellied guy, this creepy old guy, brought up Coach Red Pill to me completely unprompted. Like, he just... Like, he didn't know if I knew him. I did know who... I knew who CRP was, but he didn't know that I knew who he was. And he just brings him up to me and talks about how he's gonna go meet him in New York City. And you know what? I knew that guy wasn't lying because I watched CRP's content at the time just to kind of like keep tabs on him, and Ralph would talk about him too. And I actually knew as well that CRP was doing the New York event. So that guy actually went to New York and met Coach Red Pill. Now, that guy might be an outlier because I did just say his fan base was mostly people who, you know, didn't have like father figures in their lives. I was like an actual old dude, biggest pot belly I've ever seen, and he had like the fupa situation.
Burn the living tree.
And he was delighted. He was so hyped to talk about how he was gonna go meet Coach Red Pill.
Oh man, these guys are tough. Lots of HP.
Who's popular in Chile? Yeah, he's Chilean American. He filmed some movies too. I don't know if you knew. He did a movie in 2005 that was like #2 in the box office. I think that was his only major directorial role, but it did pretty good. But no copy of the movie even exists.
Well,
but apparently it's at #2 at the box office there. What is this day 1 stuff? Open up the redeems and click on the buy left redeem. If you vote for that character for me for 6 days in a row, I will give you a free VIP gem.
Okay.
It's a scam of the week over here.
Okay.
Tried looking for the movie. It's lost media. Yeah. Maybe his dad has a copy. Another thing, you already know, he's a failed author. He scammed a GoFundMe or Kickstarter Indiegogo thing for a book. He said the book was finished. He had finished writing the book, and he just needed the funds to publish it. He never released it.
Oh, I blocked it.
Godwinson and Rakeda have a copy. Rakeda doesn't want to release it, and Godwinson claims he deleted it. But I think he's lying. PvP and Godwinson went over it like on a Discord call once, and because of that, that's how PvP knows about certain details about the book. But PvP himself does not have a copy. No, like an action movie. It was about I think it was the mayor's daughter getting kidnapped or something. And then his book is about Coach self-inserting and LARPing as a super spy.
All right, the rest. Now we get the rainbow conscience hidden in here. Nicely done. All right.
Oh, Spyro, it's good to see you. The snow cone delivery for the fairy festival is all messed up.
All right.
I don't know what this frozen thing is, but it certainly isn't a cherry berry snow cone.
Cool. I like the different
cherry berry snow cone? Sounds disgusting. You rescued Dodie. Dingus of the year?
Okay.
Some films never get a physical release, kind of weird. That's kind of odd. Maybe there's just not a market for it. Maybe pirating is more popular over there, so they just don't bother.
What do I think of YouTubers like MatPat retiring or moving on to other business ventures? I don't know anything about MatPat at all, like zero. So I can't explain. I literally cannot speak to that at all when I don't know anything about it.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But did we not just have a daily wrap a couple days ago where MatPat caught a stray for no reason? But yeah, whatever. You don't know anything about the situation.
Nice. We get the rest here.
How does he get away with it? Why is he outliving everyone?
So what do we want to make? Let's see.
I wonder if the furry segment in the book is real. I believe PvP. I believe him. Because that's when he likely wrote that book when that shit was really taken off.
Well,
I remember there were like big news stories about stuff happening at furry conventions. I think there was one where like there was like a gas leak at a furry convention. Maybe he saw that and then used that as inspiration.
We don't really need to revive.
Big ups Heavy Metal Gamer for the troll status hunted and the 10 stream streak. I'm sure most people's streams have been most people's streaks have been felted by the 2 a.m. writing stream last night. I totally did that on purpose. But don't worry, you guys get the last laugh because we barely wrote anything last night.
Items at all.
It was more like a chill stream. Yeah, he did make fun of MatPat. I remembered that.
Okay.
What am I missing now? How am I missing 2 fairies? Oh, you know what? It's probably the things I gotta light up, and then the vase.
Let's rest, and then we'll save.
Now, guys.
Cool. Looks like we got a ways to go because you can already see other ways blocked and stuff that we have to get to over there. So. All right. Good stuff. Good place to split the part. Thanks for watching, everyone, and those chilling here tonight. Thank you, and let's continue to the next part.
All right, yes.
Let me stretch my legs for a second, everybody. As you know, every hour I like to get up and walk around a little bit. And stretch,
yeah. We know.
Here we go. Hold
Don't
on
worry.
a second, everybody, while I do that.
We're well aware.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Cool.
Can he not? You done? Whale call. See, this is why I wish this one had the map functionality. So I know where the hell I'm fucking going. Got all the gems at least. Just give me money!
Ooh, stretching a bit. Alright, thank you guys. For everything
$50 though is
thanks to
not
Dark
like.
Fig and
Isn't
Klein
50 his
Super
bare
Chats.
minimum for a night stream? He
Make
said
some
that I don't know how
tips.
many times.
Anything
So you better not be
appreciated tonight. If
crying.
you guys are enjoying the stream, please support it in some way.
You better not say shit.
The only thing I would say is don't do any giant member bombs. They're not counting.
Yeah.
It's not counting.
Yeah, he said earlier it was all. He said earlier it was fine.
400 memberships that I'm literally not going to get credit.
He said
for.
earlier it was
It's easier
fine.
on YouTube and how it works. It's pretty stupid.
Now he wants you to be afraid. Be scared.
So we were thinking of contributing tonight. Super chats. Or a member.
What a gambit. And tell him not to do gifted memberships. Do tips instead. I hear he gets those right away. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this all helps him out with his tips or preferred situation. Alright, guys. Hello. Let's continue on here.
Continue on. So a good little rest stop there, but now we continue on with the dungeon.
Thank you for the Willoughby.
And I wonder which way we go because
Alright, that was the beg.
a lot of this stuff is blocked, as you can see. We need to find a plant monster to attack, right? Here?
Yeah, send him more Argentinian pesos.
Here's one. Okay, cool. Oh man, look how many enemies. Oh crap, there's a ton. There's a ton of enemies.
I have to believe it's a mix of that plus not having enough accounts to even. What? The pass the remote raid? Thank you for passing the raid on to me. Big ups to the pass_the_ raiders. Let's give them a shout out. Welcome in, Pass the Remote, and fellow Pass the Remoters.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna interrupt the heal actually.
We're doing the restream, obviously, and I'm playing Spyro. Oh shit!
No
Sorry,
heal for you.
I did full screen by accident. Fucking emulator! If you double click, you get the full screen.
One down, one to go. One comes to the healers.
Scared the shit out of me. Got too excited from the raid. But I hope you had a exciting channel flip. You can follow Past the Remote. They watch Tokusatsu? I don't know how to say it. You know what it is if you know what it is. And the other shit.
This time.
Which hates him. He watches so much copywritten content and doesn't get any kind of emails because of it.
Right,
I don't know how he
rain.
gets away with it.
Here we go. Ooh, great damage. Great attack for this fight. Alright, we definitely gotta kill this thing.
Keep drowning, so I gotta light up all the candles again. And I don't know, does the vase save or does it reset? I gotta like ram the vase again. Make me go all over the whole fucking level, man.
A bone armor.
And the whole level looks the same too, so that doesn't help.
No, you don't want it. You already had one. Okay.
Oh, is that one I need?
This is gonna free up some of the.
I'm still missing one.
Let's just go back and get the free rest, right? Why not? Get a free rest. Continue on. Here we go.
There you go. Right.
We'll go this way. Nope.
Why does he do that? Why does he do that? No, he's Carl. Explain. I don't understand. I'm starting to think these Spyro games are whack. I'm just no.
Whoa.
Look at that perspective. Why?
It's gotta be it right here.
All right, you may have further cemented your point.
Nice.
I was ready to argue, Riku, but I don't think I'm gonna argue anymore. I'm telling you, the levels get even worse. This part on.
There we go.
Okay, that's the vase. The vase resets. I gotta do the vase again.
Giant combo damage. Beautiful.
It's over there. I don't know where over there is because the whole level looks. The whole level looks the
Still
same.
didn't get a double kill. I was hoping for a double.
No, that's me. That's me, Mr. P. You think he would put that on his stream?
Still hurt tons.
No, that was shared in the Ant server a couple of weeks ago.
Get my second hit. Shit.
I'm honoring the holiday, the spirit of the holiday.
Lock, good. Oh, the aerial effect. That really stinks.
You really think he would put that on screen? Hey, Frank. Hello, Frank.
I want to kill the zombie.
Frank, what are your thoughts on MLK Day? Okay, here's the vase.
Good block. Close. Solar Rain.
I think I know where that is. And be careful how you answer, Frank.
Damage,
the mods are watching
kill.
it.
Beautiful.
And I don't mean my mods.
A beautiful finish to that fight.
Unlike Jesse Lee Peterson over here. Do you love black people?
Up as well. Sweet.
Do
Very
you
nice.
love black people?
Level up music. Nash Foss says, we'll replace Resident Evil 0 in the miniseries after tomorrow. Honestly, I don't think we're beating it tomorrow. I checked out my original playthrough, Resident Evil 0 Remastered, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And
Again, he admits he's looking at his own playthrough.
4 hours, maybe a little longer, like 4.5 hours.
Sometimes he'll go back and forth between, like, saying he remembers stuff or he recalls stuff. And then sometimes he talks about how, oh, no, I just straight up looked up the old playthrough.
We're not in any position to worry about what replaces it right now. I don't think we're going to beat it, so...
You just think he's straight looking at a guy, not his old playthrough? That'd be even more pathetic.
Items for high amounts
I could believe it.
Only the ones that have like the jewel symbol next to them. I don't think we have any of those right now.
Yeah, wouldn't that just be President's Day, Frank? Abraham Lincoln Day? He is a president.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a while though. Keep in mind. With DSP Throwback, every day we got one video. One video is a half.
You guys have too many days named after people, I suppose.
20 hours long, and Final Fantasy is between 30 and 40 hours long. Right now, we're about, I want to say, 9-10 parts into Final Fantasy. So we're only 5 hours in.
I think if he gets lucky, Duke, and if someone tells him he's within the ending, if he just pushes at it, maybe I could see him going OT to finish it and just have like one less playthrough to do. Because he's done it before.
HP or
we're going to have a wonderful fairy festival, and as a token of our appreciation, we want to give you the first fairy trophy. I also see a Shroom Dukeem raid, the double raid.
Magical attack.
Now, hold up, ladies and gentlemen, hold up. Massive raid. Big ups to the Dukums, big ups Saru, Spanky Joe, Chris Pro, Farrakhan, Shroom Dukeem himself. Anyone else coming in? Go ahead and give the shout out there. Thank you for the MLK raid. We have the MLK Phila on screen to celebrate. Hold up, I have that 30 transparency. You got the MLK Phil. It wouldn't be MLK if I wasn't paying my respects to brothers out there in some shape or form. Thank you for the raid and all that. We're doing the restream. I know the restream was too sickening. I know you were looking at Cobra instead. You didn't even want to bother with Sea of Stars. It's its worst playthrough. Nobody cares. There's no restreamer who's playing the game alongside him like Resi or Baldur's Gate. We hate Sea of Stars. It's the worst fucking restream to do. But it's the best one for me, because I just get to listen to him talk instead of having to pay attention to the gameplay. I'm paying attention to my gameplay. We also have a scam going on. A scam is currently ongoing. If you want to help me out, I'm offering free VIP to anyone in the stream who helps the Dingus out. If you vote for this character in the Fire Emblem Heroes poll, and you do that for the next 6 days, see the new redeem for the description and the details, and you screen cap all 6 days worth of your votes, I will give you a free gem. Yes, me, Ree, but you have to vote for 6 days in a row. And if you don't get all 6 days, I'll still give you Ding Coin. But that's the offer we got on hand. Thank you for the raid. No, not a candy gem, a VIP gem.
Right, let's do hit points.
You can save 500,000 points.
And you got Garl, right?
You already have a gem. I already told I told the unfun one. I told UNF. If he does it for 6 days, I'll think of something for him. If you're already a VIP and you do it, I'll think of something else for you.
Do one. I have like 3 or 4 parts, so maybe like 45 minutes of Kung Fu Panda, or maybe an hour. I never got further than that.
Oh, was
So
Cobes
it's not
dropping
like
slurs?
playthrough of that to show
Makes
you
sense to me.
What I have are a few parts of it.
Thank you for the let's fucking gut. We're gonna maybe look at some Ralph stuff. I also
That's the syllable
have
item right there.
the
Or
Null
that's
stuff.
the syllable
I'm
item.
gonna go over the Null controversy.
Okay.
Many other such nonsense things and alike.
We started? It is, isn't it? Yup. Okay.
Hello, Wiggle, and hello, Law
So I
Power.
think this area up here
Can I
cleared
vote
out.
and get banned instead? If you're fine with that.
Go this way now. Sweet. A temple.
But you gotta do all 6 days. So get started.
Kung Fu Riders.
You don't have to
God.
screen cap
What
every
makes you
day,
think it's
just
Kung
as
Fu
long as
Riders, dude?
by the end you give me a screen cap
A
showing all
shimmering
6 days.
shard. Increases damage dealt to
There's a
undead
clip
by
from Fish Tank of them
50%.
talking about Cobes and DSP and they dropped slurs, but the Cobes stream tonight had so many more. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't watch Cobes then. You don't vote, man? Well, I'm just saying you don't have to do it. If you want a free gym, you can do it.
There you go. Now she has real low HP. Damn.
And we're playing Spyro GBA
Just chillin'
because this is a
ironically, the name of the music track
streaming
during the level up
platform
screen is actually
primarily
just called Level
dedicated
Up.
to streaming video games.
Wow, that was at the name there. Well, I guess
We
it
started this
makes
for the
sense.
12 days of Dingmas, and we're gonna
Right.
wrap it up.
They'll never
It's
confuse
Juzzy's
that
favorite
song with something
Spyro.
else. All right.
And the guy's doing his thing. It's very
One of the
boring.
characters reminds you of
Nobody's
Charles
interested in it.
Lee.
I don't know what
Carl.
part of the game
Yeah,
he's
Carl,
in.
Spinning image is friendly. I agree.
They're not talking about the game at all. People who are
Alright,
talking
let's
about the
rest
game
up
are
against
hand-holding
Shade.
him. Because
And
are you?
then we'll go to this cave that opens. Do-do-do.
Graphics don't look too shabby, TBH. Nah, yeah, I like
Alright.
these. I grew up with this game.
Be done.
What? The WWE Carl with day 2 of his vote?
So, what we got here.
He didn't mention MLK. I don't think he did on the day stream either.
Spidey says, why not make the Final Fantasy
For the
videos
pre-stream,
an
I mean,
hour
I
instead of
didn't see the
30
day stream at
minutes?
all.
Because 30 minutes
Big ups,
seems
Carl.
to be the
I have it
spot for
logged for
YouTube
you.
now.
Got
That's what
day
everyone's
2 of
telling me,
Carl's
like,
voted.
A lot of people say that they feel that my videos on this channel are too long. They prefer shorter videos. And we talked about this over the course of the last year, roughly. And we determined combining 3 parts into one, because each part originally...
When did
of
this
Final
start?
Fantasy
It started
13 said that
yesterday
we're on 10 minutes. So
at
making them
7
30-minute cards
Dave's
are
time,
the right
9 my time.
idea from what people are telling me.
If you vote now, you'll be voting day 2.
There he is.
So you'll be behind, technically. But I'll accept 6
wait.
days worth of votes, as well as 7 days worth of votes for the gym. So you're actually good, Manny, because you have your day 1 vote locked in. You gotta vote again now, because it's already day 2. Yeah, thank you, Carl, for explaining
It
it.
literally is Dracula's castle. Are you kidding me?
And the Seru, yes.
Oh, oh.
Finally, I found all of these.
We failed. But
Laramie,
the goal is
thanks for
drafting
finding me.
strong. The captain was right.
Let's
Here we
get
go.
out of
Maybe
here,
it's
man.
Not too late. No way we'd break that barrier. Even the
Fucking
headmaster
nonsense
will
level anyway.
clips to get us through. Hello, Vietnamese comrade. How are you?
What?
we just
Excuse
give up?
me?
If we die in vain, we can't help anyone. You're right. And maybe it won't be too late by the time that you do the cleansing.
Ah, yes, my Vietnamese
Step
comrade.
back for now. I'm sure we've had enough of these woods.
But yeah, I agree, Shroom. I like the graphics. It takes a little getting used to. But they did a good job translating PS1 Spyro to GBA.
We should have listened.
We'll do the Time Machine Lab next.
Oh no! Garl!
Garl?
no!
Hey, Garl.
Well, there, hang
Oh
on.
my god.
That's not
I remember
fair. You
why I
can't take
dislike this
him.
level now. Look at it. Look at the palette.
Whoa.
Welcome to my lab, Spyro. This is where I'm constructing my new time machine. Just when I was getting ready to make my final
Hey.
adjustments, those Rhinox showed up.
I was hoping we
Perhaps
would meet
someone
under
else has a
different
time machine, and
circumstances.
they just appeared here from the
That
past.
girl from
Please see
earlier,
what he
the
can do
ninja
about
girl.
them.
Explain yourself right now.
Look at this level. Look at
I am
this
not your
level.
enemy. I
Look at
use
this
numbing
palette.
poison to paralyze your
I can't
friend's
see
body.
anything.
Either that or letting him walk through that gate.
Look at the enemies. Oh my god. Look at the
long shot means in a
knockback.
hurry, we might be able to fetch a soul stone.
On a fucking fight.
A soul stone? Enchanted gems that dispel powerful curses. Someone on the island uses
Oh no, I remember these enemies. No way!
You should consume the mind
No!
spell on your friend. I know just the place.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
the
what are we
digital
waiting for,
world.
then?
Almost as
I wish I
bad
had
as
more
the
time to
animated
play.
world. That's the first life.
Zale, are you okay? Yes,
At this point, I think every enemy has like a projectile like that, and it's all like, get him out of here. Yeah, it's actually get him out of here. It ain't even about like losing a bit of Spark's health. They all just knock you off the edge.
We have to hurry. Over here. This shortcut will help. A mysterious assassin has joined your party.
Okay, I thought you were supposed to ram into him. Room loves EDBot. I'll take your word for it.
Venom Flurry. Venomous targets will hit all, or venomous darts will hit all enemies. Disorient. A well-placed kick delays an enemy's action. Phase Shiv. Teleport to backstab the
Okay,
target.
ram the robots and then flame the red guys.
Alright. Stalking Tiger just did a super chat. Says, poor foolish Victor who goes wherever the Baron wills him, and one day he'll go to his doom.
You really don't want to charge all over the place in this level. Like, can't even fucking see shit, man.
Thank you for the super chat. Good evening.
I may be a winter fairy, but even I don't like the cold that much. Akakak. Wait, am I supposed to collect those? Yep.
Oh, wait. A dexterous spangle. Increased bonus from timing hits and blocks.
See, a star should have been swapped with Phycade. I don't think Phycade's happening now. I think the last cope he had was what turned out to be the catch stream.
Oh no.
Better off just putting your prayer hands together and hope that Tekken fails so that he like moves on the Phycade, I guess. Look at the perspective there. The perspective is so fucked on that glide. I could have died again.
Alright, so.
But yeah, as I was saying, just hope that Tekken fails.
With the Moonerang, trying to cancel this out.
Oh great, I gotta find the pencils too. Oh yeah, Tekken's gonna be fun, are you? Tevin was watching the Tekken 7 This Is How You Don't Play last night. Some golden moments from that. I like how he opens it. Oh no, he does. Does he? No, that wasn't when he was crying about Leanna.
Yo, hit them all.
Oh, that was a different stream. It was like they did like a Tekken. This is how you don't play.
Damn.
And they put fucking Leanna's face in the thumbnail, and it's like, we've already broken up. Why are you putting your face in the thumbnail?
92 degrees in Australia. You had a good day at work. How are you? Good. Doing good tonight. Having a good time with this game. Relaxing with you guys. It's a good time.
Hey, 11 lives. I'm gonna need every one of them.
New characters attacks. I don't know the timing. Okay.
Thank you, Spyro.
The area from before.
Or more, and we can go to the last homeworld. Do you think he sucks at Tekken more than he sucks at Mortal Kombat, though? Because he was pretty bad in MK. But also MK itself, specifically that specific MK, was also just a bad game in general. So you could say it was like the game itself was at fault there. Like it wasn't entirely Dave. Like even Saru agrees he can't cap for MK1. Can we watch some Ralpha stuff? This is boring as fuck. It's almost over.
Missed the block.
Oh god, I almost died.
No heals for you. Nice. Block that one. Okay,
Ralph ran into some money trouble. It's not confirmed, but he allegedly has a drug dealer that he owes money to. He's been having goals every stream and of course not meeting them. His chat is dead as fuck. There's only like the same 3 people in it. One of them named literally Hitler.
Keep pressing the button
and he's back on the pills. Yeah, it's been pointed out by PvP that he'll constantly be walking off stream to go talk to someone. And it's definitely not his whore.
Nice.
Yikes, it was cold in there. Thanks for taking the chill off, Spyro.
A little flourish.
But these fairies don't want to be chill.
good.
Hello, Eagle.
Of
course, he owes a drug dealer money. Have you seen him? I have seen him. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
People saying he lost weight due to drugs. I believe it. Where do you think he got the drugs from?
You know, I know originally, I know what you're saying, but since I've been into gaming, it just always seems to me.
Ah, yes, DSP the gamer.
Very prominent. You know, even leading very popular franchises and stuff like that.
How is the cartels and gangs not harvested his soul yet? Maybe they're being lenient on him.
I didn't get him? Oh, come on. I need to hit him. Alright, so this guy's a weakness to poison. Finally, perhaps we can do it, right? Let's try... Disorient? No. Sorry, I can't do this one.
Do you guys know the YouTube channel Yellow Flash? So Ralph was apparently passed his docs from one of his co-hosts, Perspicacity. Ooh, I don't even really fucking know. He's a loser from what I hear. He had a goal one day on one of these Zanny streams to dox Yellow Flash, to show the docs on screen. He was asking for $350 to dox Yellow Flash live. He didn't even get halfway. Yes!
Burn. Nice damage. Great.
Yellow Flash is a build dent. That doesn't mean I want him, like... I don't want the man doxed. He gave money to Phil multiple times. Yeah, it's reprehensible, but it's like... I don't think he should be fucked over like that because of it. Like, at the same time, what earned Ralph's ire? What did Yellow Flash do? He made fun of his gun. So like that makes him, that kind of balances it out, if you ask me. And if I recall, we gave him money from kind of the same clueless, naive perspective that Rich gave him money. But I know people go after Rich for giving Phil money in the past, so I can't be too kind to him. I can't be too kind to Yellow Flash for doing the exact same thing, or I'd be hypocritical. But I'm just saying, he made fun of Ralph's gun, so it's like, it kind of balances out, sort of, if you think about it.
Okay.
Big ups boys who do business. How he lost weight, was it Ozempic? That's the leading theory.
We gotta go back,
he claims it was the new Ralph Amel Torta diet with his shrimp guac. He eats shrimp with guac every day.
So boosting the new character gives an overall poison effect on the blades. Got it. Just like it's Moon for...
I don't even watch enough Yellow Flash content to begin with, and it's not like he even does videos on Phil at all. It's different with Rich, sorta, because Rich does actively interfere, but he doesn't interfere as much as boys who do business, who just subbed with the tier 1. Big ups boys who do the business with sub. I appreciate it. You can use all the awesome Dingus emotes that everybody else uses and loves.
Grab a soulstone unnoticed. Are necromancers really that dangerous?
But yeah, Yellow Flash doesn't actively interfere into this the vortex like RTU does, and he's not as lame as RTU for another thing.
As to whether or not that makes her more powerful,
yeah, and Rich is fat.
Warriors, I hope we won't have to find out.
I agree, Shroom. He's fat, and I would not have sex with him.
Well, me too. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be balancing that with action-packed combat in Tekken 8. So it's going to be a great balance of two completely different styles of game. It should be pretty fun, right? All right, how can we get there?
Thank you, boys who do business. The positive sub.
Who will take us across the bog and play our cards right. This is the only way to the Necromancer's lair. Okay, we have a plan. What's your name, by the way?
RTU said he knows the names of bad actors, but will only DM if you ask.
So who does that make the other pirates, right?
I mean, can't you just ask him then? How about you DM him and ask who the bad detractor actors are?
I swear.
Because evidently it's not literally anybody who personally asked him himself. Oh, am I a bad actor? Oh no, you're cool with me, Hate Army. You're cool with me, Snort Hogan. You're cool with me, Dingus.
I
didn't actually ask him, but I'm listening to people who did ask him in that stream he did. No, it's not you, Hate Army. I loved your clips.
When he'll learn his third one, right?
Are you blocked? What did you say to him?
No, any combo skills yet, once you probably learn some. Alright, we're good here, we're done.
I sound like Phil. I wasn't doing my. I guess it was like a variation of the Phil voice because I don't have a rich impression.
They're still playing. Would you like to stay for the night? Oh no, we're good now.
Where the hell do I go? That's what I'm saying. These later levels, like everything looks the fucking same, man.
And you not met my little friend here, amazing flutist.
Oh, the mannerism?
You slept the bass, pal. Music, now that's one thing I can get behind.
That's something Pastor Eric did too, remember? Ah yes, the Pastor Eric drama, The Ark. Can you believe it was only 1 year ago today? Pastor Eric lost his fucking mind and subsequently was exiled. Ah yes, the Council of Detractors exiled and excommunicated Pastor Eric there. But he had the same kind of issue that was exhibiting the same behaviors that RTU is exhibiting now. Where it's saying like, oh yeah, you're not the issue. You're not the problem. You're not who I was talking about. Actually, Pasta Eric took it a step further and was like, if you're taking offense to what I'm saying, then yeah, I'm talking about you. Like, what the fuck is that? And JC, you're right. That is how Phil was acting with like the racism joke. Remember that? The slave trade? If you took offense to that, maybe it's you I'm talking about, motherfucker. What does that even mean? I'm taking offense to it because you're not being fucking specific.
See you passing across these waters.
But RTU's being like that now, and it's annoying. But he's also RTU, so like he's just a gnat on your shoulder. Don't pay him too much mind. He already fucking broke his don't pay attention about. Don't pay any attention to DSP challenge. Who cares?
But our destination is quite dire. Then ask me questions if you must, and information I might entrust. Look, you have to get to the
Pasta Eric destroyed the detractors. Yeah, that's why he ran away, and now he's doing. Fuck, I don't even know what he's doing. Who cares?
While speaking. Fine.
Whoa!
Shit. Navigator of bogs unknown. Take us to where the walls are made of bone. Where the walls are made of bone.
You go this way.
That is the journey many have come to bemoan. But you seem to be in haste, and this life of yours is to waste. A green flame present forthwith, I shall take you to it.
Rich was picking fights with Blackbuster Critic. Isn't that the spindly black fellow you guys have been redeeming videos of? The spindly black fellow.
We don't have time for this.
I recognize that name.
I was saving it for something else, but you leave me no choice. Now skip the word game and use your own green flame. She gave him the coin. The coin we got from the other dungeon, remember?
The only thing I regret, the only thing I missed is that Pasta had some funny, he had some funny sound bites.
The compelled undead complies, but a one-way trip is all
Talk about my wife.
We can worry about how to
if you don't know where talk about my wife came from, that was Pasta. Talk about my wife. Meerkat got a lot of good sound bites before he deleted all those videos.
Similar, you know, Shinobi style.
At least that's what I heard. Pasta was deleting all his Phil content. You can't find it anymore.
Yes, we beat it. It was in that town of Lucent, and we beat that one too. They gave us the Browns meal. So.
An effeminate man.
Sir Ed Sheeran, I've not seen too much of Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I don't want to spoil myself. I've seen just a couple previews here or there. Basic stuff, so it looks great.
I need my boyfriend!
Is indeed the dead you hear, the necromancer lives somewhere near. Should you wish to save your hide,
I think he went back to his old religion grift.
Let's look around for her lair.
No!
Stories say it's
You saw that? You saw that? You saw that? I was almost in trouble there for a second. But where do I go?
I prefer cool temperatures.
Maybe that way.
Cool weather to heat. Because here's the thing. When you're cold, there's so many ways to warm up. You can bundle up and wear more clothes.
MLK is proud that a man can run through a successful big business begging over a faux JPEG. I mean JRPG. I'm thinking Hogan's.
Doesn't really work. So I would prefer.
Big ups Eddie B. You're here for the meaningless MLK Not Mario Monday featuring Sea of Stars and Spyro, the continuation.
Any people disagree?
Pasta's newest video was called I think I hate my wife. No, really, I truly don't like her, and that's the problem. Okay, then he went back to his previous script, because his previous videos were titled like that. My time machine is almost ready. All I need are 6 titanium sparks to power it up. Would you do me a favor, Spyro? Go track down those sporks while I plot a course into the navigation system.
Oh yeah, there was an Infinite Will demo on Like a Dragon Gaiden, but I didn't do it.
Oh, I got all of them.
Yeah, see,
perfect. With these sporks, I can get the time machine up and running, and then it's off to track down all the hair I lost a few years ago in Honey Marsh. I've been using this as an antenna, but it's starting to melt. You get a little cutscene.
Yeah, at this point, I would say that.
Wasn't Honey Marsh a level in the PS2, Spyro?
I mean, who would even argue that? They're huge, right?
You rescued Gladys.
Successful games coming out.
Freestyle. Remember when he said they were true Christians, so they couldn't get divorced?
Crap out of these zombies.
Oh man, he was leaning hard into that grift, wasn't he? Oh well.
You only hit one? Ah, it sucks. I supposed to attack regularly, right?
Wouldn't he always like big ups his wife too, like in comparison to Cat?
Yeah, it works. Wow, the timing is tough. I don't know. I screwed completely
Never
up.
really followed the pasta. I didn't either. I saw all of his videos. All the videos of his that I saw were secondhand through Ludwig. Whenever he would stream the pasta. I don't know anybody else who restreamed or like watched his content while they were streaming. Because I wasn't gonna go out of my way to watch his stuff. Like I already thought he was weird when Ludwig would watch him. I'm like, okay, this guy offers a different perspective at least, I suppose.
Not one.
Pastor Eric commented on some of your videos. As long as he was nice. Was he? Big ups to Eddie B, the 10 stream streak. And he says, we didn't endure of Decepticron's Pasta Trilogy. Oh, that's right. Decepticron did do a pasta series. I never saw it. Maybe I'll learn something if I do. I don't know. Do we want to do it tonight? Because I already promised Ralph, and I absolutely need to see the Null stuff. I feel like I at least need to get my piece out about it. It was before he went crazy. Ah, well, big ups for getting him to notice you, Senpai.
Damn, you didn't finish? Damn it.
Each chunk is at least an hour. I guess we can do one part a day.
Okay.
Too much pasta rambling in my ear might make me go crazy. No, he did nothing wrong and he did everything correct.
Well,
I don't think he did anything wrong. It's gonna sound like, when I talk about him, it's gonna sound like I'm capping for him, but understand, I do think he went about the way he went about things was misguided.
Onions. Whatever, any interest in going into Hawaii? I have no idea.
This dude doesn't know where he wants to go or what he wants to do.
I only will think about going on vacation somewhere unless if it's like realistic that I could. Right now it's not. Just turn back to
Wouldn't Hawaii be a little bit more realistic than Japan?
She's the keeper of the graveyard, huh?
The first one's 38 minutes. That's not too bad. All right. I guess we can watch part 1 and then like do a part every night. Because I had been meaning to watch that, but I forgot all about it. No shade to this Decepticon. He does great content, but it's more like I just forgot about the pasta in general. So all content related to the pasta, I also kind of forgot about.
That one, nice. Gold. He's gonna dance. He totally danced. I don't know what that did.
Yeah, the level design's getting so much worse, Eddie B. I don't want to abuse save states. You know how I am. Oh, hey, we got one. Wow, Spyro. One more fairy and we'll get the next world.
It's gonna take a while, but
Did I ever catch up on Christian vids? I did not. That's something else that's also on a docket. Maybe that's a New Year's resolution. You catch up on Chris Chan shit.
Very good. Jump 2 items.
Don't really give 2 fucks about Noel. I just think it's extremely hypocritical to go around banning people for making fun of him. I don't agree with that either.
Have you done any research whatsoever into how?
I think he's just exhausted and frustrated.
That's the last place anyone would want to go on a vacation.
That said, he could stand to learn a thing or two about the people that use this site. Just kind of comes in there, and he does own the place, but coming in there thinking you own the place, and yes, you do own the place, but you kind of swing your authority around in such a manner. Of course, a couple people are going to be upset. And boy, were people upset. No! Okay, at least I did the spork and I did the pencil fairy.
A recipe for hearty stew. We have a new food item we can cook. That's excellent.
I'm pretty sure P said on Twitter he doesn't care about sending the apology email. Noel has an apology fetish. You need to email him, and you need to link something funny on the forum that isn't from the DSP sub forum, and Noel will unban you.
Okay, that's the graveyard. Okay, cool.
He gave up on the Chris stock after the transition. Ironically, that's where I was also losing interest. You think that would make me more interested to see the craziness that happens after that, but actually, you know, we witnessed all the amazing historical bits of his saga, and everything onward is just kind of lame. It's people influencing him to do and say stuff, and that's not as funny as him just being organically weird.
That was not a successful block in any way. Doing a disco dance.
I may even send Nolan an unban email when he asks for a non-DSP funny lolcow moment. I will link him his own spurg. That sounds like a good idea. I recommend against it, but it's your prerogative if you want to do it. Hack.
Nice. You don't have a lot of health.
Chris was always controlled by his trolls. Yeah. I just feel like the newer guys from these newer sagas, A, they're not as funny. B, they go to a greater extent than any of those older trolls go to, minus the blue spike fella. Because he was the worst of the older trolls. Very sadistic, that man. An individual. But it just seemed funnier back then. I don't know what to say.
Our chest.
Yeah, and then you got stuff like Bob dying too. And I know we talked about Bob already when we saw that part where it happened. I don't think he was the perfect parent, but I can't deny the effort he put in. Like, he tried. It's not like he didn't try. He tried more than Barb, you guys.
That was a good find. Alright, we can go back to where we came now, I think, right? Back through here again.
Chris was controlled by his ego and hormones. A little bit of that, but no, Easy Money's right. There were trolls back then in the olden days who were in his ear. But I don't think it was to the extent that these newer people do. But I ain't no Christorian, so don't fact check me on that.
Now this guy's over here.
Hey, Joe Blah. When's the Keffels interview? I actually don't know. Speaking of Noel, he's going to do a show tomorrow. He might comment on it.
Anger the missions to put himself in danger. Aw, check the backstab, didn't work. Try Lunar Shield.
Been noticing newer big name lolcow trolls across the board are a lot more malicious to their lolcows.
Cool.
Yeah, you know, it really isn't like how it used to be. You see it a lot in the Cyrax stuff. Now, I don't know anything about Cyrax, so please don't come at me with, oh, it's justified because Cyrax said this and he did this and said that and that. I'm just saying, like, People, no one has went to DSP's gated community and beat him up in the streets. You know what I'm saying? ID guys were probably worse than Blue Spike. I don't know much about their lore because I haven't got to that part in the documentary. From what I heard, I would agree with you. And you know more about me. You know more about that than me. I wouldn't go out of my way to fuck with Dave, but I also think it's funny when people do. Yeah, I think that's fair to agree with. The problem is everyone takes shit too personally. Exactly.
Ow.
It's not a problem that's it's an issue that's not at all aided by how times in general have changed when it comes to societal stuff like that. Yes, social commentary and like and this kind of desire for clout and whatnot.
Yeah, they're attacking each other.
Yeah, we're playing Spyro.
I don't know why
I'm also offering free VIP gems if you vote for Bylif 6 times in the Choose Your Legends poll. Check the redeem for details, man.
I don't understand. Did he kill himself? What was that? Disappeared and became items. Okay. Sure. Genius.
Also hate when one troll does something, everyone's tied to it. No, I just like that too. That's one of the main reasons. Like when I talk about Null, that's one of my main kind of points against him.
Sounds good, Derek.
And despite all these people on the subforum talking to him, he just won't let it go in terms of rod rushing the whole subforum, the whole community as this malicious force that lives to fuck with Dave. No. No, I don't go. I specifically, I don't fuck with Dave like
We
that.
still have some time left. I don't know.
At worst, I ask him a question that gets him upset. And I don't even do that anymore.
It's a hearty stew. 90 HP for an ally, that's huge.
It's funnier to just watch him walk off the cliff himself with no assistance from anyone else.
Hello, Expand Dog. I already said hello to you earlier. Why are you asking for it again?
Hello, Eddie B.
It's delicious. Okay.
Lifting is down by... No, you haven't, Carl. You have inspired positive and constructive conversation.
Right.
Damn it. I died. What am I missing here anyway? Fuck, man. I hate this fucking... I hate all the levels in this world. One fairy? What the fuck am I missing?
Mushroom.
Got a taste of their own.
Oh. A lot of enemies. Okay, here we go.
We can't wait for the change. Look, I'm almost done with the game, Riku. I'm almost done. Wait, how do I get up here? Wait a minute. Where do I have to glide to get up there?
Okay.
What? Big ups DJ Filthy Rich on their 5-stream streak. They also have an opportunity to get a free VIP gem if they use the new redeem. Okay, I think I gotta glide from over here. No! Look at that perspective! Look at that perspective!
Terrible.
Look at that perspective! How do I get over there?
That one's gonna take a lot of practice for sure. Just chilling. We went across another.
Okay, maybe from
area.
this height.
This is not the pirate port area. Oh, look at this.
No!
What do I do here?
It's okay, I have 21 lives. What could go wrong?
Those colored runes. I have no idea. I see red, green, and pink, but I don't know how you do stuff there.
Mr. Pud, why are you laughing? Mr. Pud, why are you laughing? Hello? Mods, keep an eye on Mr. Pun.
I don't know.
Honestly.
I don't know.
Keep an eye on this guy, too. Okay, there we go.
And come back?
No! Piece of shit game. I mean, I love Spyro. I love all of his games.
No, I don't want to do this. This has to be it. I don't want to do this yet. Okay, she really does have style.
And hello, Peaches and Keem.
Stay vigilant, or Maya might be home. Oh, is that you?
You should consider clocking out. To be fair, Peaches, I am behind.
We need a soul stone to save our friend.
Wasn't he supposed to be depressed today? Yeah, but then his viewers cheered him up.
And we are in impasse where
They cheered him up with money. You know how it works.
She resurrected you from your ashes? Who are you? Generations ago, I was known as Duke of Ventry. That's all I can remember.
You really want me to go live? What if there's a bag? I'm only 16 minutes behind. Come on. You asked for it.
Good night, Cat.
We got no more skip juice. It's on you. It's on you if it gets boring from here on out.
Can't do this yet.
If I missed a funny moment in those 16 minutes, it was Carl's fault. Damn it, I died again. Thank you, Carl. Hey, Goki, I'm doing great. Thank you. Yeah, Juzzy's right. We got no more buffers now till the wrap. Thanks, Carl. Everyone say thanks, Carl. All caps, thanks, Carl. No buffer until the wrap. Never mind the videos I promised to watch. Those don't count.
I have no idea how to time the button push for that. Damn, that really stung.
I don't think Carl would have been satisfied with 2 times speed, Eddie B.
Killed him. Good. Get it back.
I'm actually very thankful, Carl. Yeah, you're right. This fucking there's nothing I can say about it. I didn't play Chrono Trigger. I didn't play this game. It doesn't look bad. I feel like even if I did play this game, I'd still have nothing to work with. What do you want me to say? The music's cool? I already said that.
The atmosphere and music of the game. Are you enjoying it? Of course I am. I really, really like this game. A ton. You know, it's hard though to get an audience for this kind of game.
Not as good for commentary as the actual Chrono Trigger playthrough he did.
More modern mainstream games. So when I play a game like this, and this is
no one sees one person in the community that goes out of line and judges the community as a whole for that one bad actor. True. Which is sad and unfortunate. That's like my biggest critique about what he said this week.
It just is. It's hard to get anyone to come by and hang out with me and watch my indie game stuff. Even though I love doing it, you know, I can't.
Is why I don't play indie games, guys.
Anyway, here we go. All right, no sleep, real vibes. Are you hoping to get the Rainbow content? Dude, I don't know.
Love to look for older GBA titles. I do too. I know Mega Man Battle Network has the same kind of isometric perspective. I like it. It does take some getting used to, though.
The grapple.
Wait.
The grapple.
I need that.
The grapple point. Finally, I can now grapple around and do stuff. So, okay, the grapple. Look at that. Who is blue? I put out these grapple points. The grapple point. Okay, Lou. Yes, Derek, have a good night. I already said good night to you earlier. This is for the record. I already did.
Hold up. Get a big screen for that.
Okay, Lou. Yes, Derek, have a good night. I already said good night to you earlier. This is for the record. I already did many minutes ago.
He never did.
Vietnamese comrade, you have a good night. See you later. Good night, Kathleen.
Somehow that's very funny coming right after the Derek. I know Derek's not Vietnamese, but he's Asian.
All right, we're off. The grab blue.
Thank you, comrade.
Ready to grab blue? Grab who? Grab blue. That's who. Hello, SB. How are you? Okay. Got blue. Oh, it's one of the. Okay. It's one of these skeleton dudes. We haven't fought one yet.
Did I do it? Okay, that's the last one. Well done, Spyro. Now I can work in peace. I'll tell you a little secret. If this time machine works correctly, I'll be able to go back and find some of the hair I lost. So I guess I won't need this bottle of hair tonic any longer. The fucking crystal, you old man. You rescued
Kill them
whoever the fuck that name is, and however you pronounce that. I don't know how. I'm a fucking American, dude. Maybe I can get Derek to pronounce that for me. Yes, we defeated baldness. Speaking of which, I just gotta find the treasure chest now. I think it's over here. Just gotta make sure not to die. I gotta be careful, you guys. Easy. Oh my god, I'm missing gems.
148. Holy moly, that was great. Nice, 148 damage.
Where could the other gems be? Jesse, tell me where the other... I'm missing 7 gems. I want to get out. This level sucks. Like Spoonie over here. This level sucks.
Woo, woo, girl blue.
Wait. Don't count me out yet, Riku. Belted.
Exit self.
Get me out of this place.
Blue.
No, that's the thing, Jesse. They don't have that in these ones. You can't just use sparks to find gems. That would be too fun. That would be too easy.
There's one right there. Remember, to the upper left, there's another one.
Alright, one more. And then the speedway, too. We gotta do the speedway.
I think what we'll do, let's rest up.
And is he ending?
Right, let's rest up and save.
Correct.
Tomorrow night, we're playing this again.
Whoa!
So tomorrow night, let's continue. Let's
Wait, wasn't it Street Fighter tomorrow night? Oh, that's tough, buddy.
The next part of the dungeon and likely the finale. And now we have
I saw his schedule said Tuesday night Street Fighter.
In this area later on when we're leaving on the way out, there was grappling we couldn't do, so now we can grapplue all around.
Oh, you guys lost bigly.
All right.
What happened to Street Fighter?
Thank you guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me and having a chill time.
No, Eddie, go check his Twitter right now. I'm not schizophrenic. He had Street Fighter listed for tomorrow night. I'm not a liar. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a beggar.
Interesting combat. I mean, now we have a new party member. We have all new abilities we've unlocked for the party. We have a grapplue. We have stuff happening. It's very exciting, interesting, and advancing. And I'm happy that you guys are along for this journey with me because I'm really enjoying it. I hope you guys are.
We need to give it a 7th last hurrah. What the fuck?
Conversation.
Tekken is on the way.
So, Bongo Express did a super chat. Because instead of blowing bubbles, we get 100 likes. We just say goodnight to people who make it to the end of the stream. You mean like right now if I say goodnight, everyone? Well, there you go.
Twilight Bulb Factory.
Thank you, Bongo, for that.
Go ahead and do that one.
All right, so, yeah, great stuff. I really enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope that you guys did too. Cannot wait to continue tomorrow. That's right, same time, same place. If you're here live on stream
Big ups
tomorrow,
Aldrin, and they say Street Fighter 6 has one Friday night left, one additional stream before the end of the month.
That much over the last couple of weeks.
Ah,
so I wanted to be sure to make good advancement, and now we will.
Why'd you use the buy lift redeem for that? Are you gonna give me a vote, Aldrin?
12 plus hours into the game. People were saying it's about 20 hours long, so actually we might be more than halfway into it.
Yeah, see, that was the tweet I saw, Eddie B, the one that said Zangief.
Great stream tonight. See you next time.
He literally lied.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was a good stream, right? Did you guys have fun?
No, that was awful.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow night's stream.
All right, you're fine, Aldrin.
Right, so just so you guys know.
No, you could toss a vote my way if you wanted to.
Tomorrow, first of all, I hope that you will check out DSP Throwback if you haven't yet. The channel now has like 9 or 10 parts.
Okay, I'm gonna get it refill because I think now is a good time to do the null segment.
And it's partnered. It got partnered, which is really cool. So now,
go ahead and pause the game.
Super thanks or become a member. We don't have ads on it yet, but we need more watch hours, which is what I'm trying to get in the next week or so. Excuse me, I felt that stuck in my chest. So, thank you guys for a great stream. I hope you'll give that a look tonight if you haven't yet. Tomorrow, what's on the agenda? Well, tomorrow, it's going to be the Level 1 podcast in the morning, followed by more Resident Evil 0 remaster. We did unsoftlock ourselves the other day. And we're going to continue on now in the factory, which is, I believe, the final major area of the game. Should be fun. Hope you'll join me for that. Tomorrow night, more Sea of Stars, okay? In the meantime, I'm going to make a special video for DSP Throwback to let everyone know what's going on over there, okay? Should be good. Grapplue. That's right, the Grapplue. All right, guys, good streaming day today. Hopefully I'll get more sleep tonight. I don't know.
Weird full screen he's doing right here. All right, I got my water.
But that's life. Thank you all. I hope
Kind of treating this like it's a Wednesday, but it's a
See you all
Monday.
tomorrow for another full day of fun streaming goodness, right? All right, everyone. Thank
Special
you so
members
much.
video.
Great stream today. Have a good night. See you
I
in
got
the
something
morning,
to not
and
look
peace
forward to
out.
because I'm not a
Bye-bye.
member. All right, and that was the night stream. If you'll stick around, I have a small segment to do myself. I uploaded a video going over Jersh's recent situation with the Kiwi Farm subforum and all the drama involved with that. And I don't think many people looked at it. I mean, the video did well by Dingmas standards, but in case you haven't watched already, I'm just going to go over it and then kind of... Because I read all the pages, I read all the discussion that took place on a subforum as an outsider looking in. I don't have an account, but it was an interesting thing to look at, to watch unfold as it happened. So this will be the segment, and then after that we'll look at Ralph. But yeah, if you heard about that stuff on Twitter, because I made some tweets about it, Poems made some tweets, other people have been giving their takes. But this is the Null segment. Somehow Sea of Stars streams are even more boring than Chrono Trigger ones. You're actually right. I can't name you. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was listening to him. I was listening to him, but I was not watching him. I was not consuming the content I was listening to. Hey, poorly made. Okay, so this is Mad at the Internet, the Dark Side Phil segment. January 12th, 2024. Null does streams every Tuesday and Friday, so he will potentially have a follow-up to this tomorrow. But this is from his Friday stream. This is every mention of DSP that he made during that stream. In particular, more specifically, the DSP subforum. So if you're like in the dark, here it comes. The updated schedule has Sea of Stars tomorrow as well. I'm just saying, the schedule I saw had Zangief.
Hello, Expandong. How you doing, dude?
Okay, so you may have seen this post on Twitter. It's basically Null. He made a thread called "I'm completely sick of the Dark Side Phil regards," and he basically outlined his issues with the subforum. Don't worry, I'm not gonna read all of it. He's gonna outline his issues in a second. But after he made this post, he shut down the subforum. You couldn't post at all in it. Yeah, he was upset. What caused him to react like this? Someone added him and called him like a feeder. They said he simped for Ket or something, and adding Null is already something you shouldn't do if you're a poster on the forum. And it was all downhill from there.
But Josh, you scream in agony. This is not much better. Josh, why are you doing this to me?
Why?
Well, chat, there is a reason for it. Oh, the internet shit out of things. Okay. If my stream dies horrifically, it is because I'm having serious network issues today. So we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Let's see, site updates. This is how I usually do this first. I do a site update. Or basically the server is like, I don't know, I have to redo everything at some point. When I go back to the
even
US,
more
I'm
annoying
gonna
enemies.
personally visit my data center, and I'm going to reconstruct some things because we have issues that are, I think, hardware related at this point. And I'm gonna have to. I did fix the issue with the firewall though, so the firewall is fixed. But there's more to do. In regard, I don't even know what it is. It's such a pain in the ass. There's so many moving parts that I have to manage myself, and I can't rely on anybody else to host anything that's related to us. So I have to end up doing a ton of shit and maintain it all, and it's just the biggest pain in the ass. And then I have to find different hosts every fucking week and shit. It's a lot of work, chat, which is why
here it comes.
It pisses me off a little bit. When I ask a group of people on my site,
who's he talking about?
Not be deranged lunatic psychopaths.
Deranged lunatics? Us?
Actually, you are wrong and you are simping.
No, stalker child, you're the simp for Cat.
It escalates. If I say anything to these people, they will just remain angry continuously until I do something about it. It's a really weird thing where, like, the dark side Phil people cannot be tolerated on anywhere. They get banned from everything all the fucking time.
They're on Reddit.
They're just like,
there's a Reddit DSP board. Sure, it's on the 5th iteration, but it's there.
With one fat retard. And I ask only one thing of them, which is to lighten up and take it fucking easy. You don't have to do crazy illegal shit.
The annoying thing is, the Comcast guy, again, I don't have an account, I lurk, but I saw it as it happened. The Comcast guy got shit from just about everyone. Some people were skeptical or doubtful of the veracity of the claim, so they tried to get some follow-ups from that guy. And I know that's bad, but not as bad as a Sweet Bean re-up, tier 1 for 6 months, half a year. And she says, it seems like it was yesterday. I agree, Bean. Thank you for the half a year. But it's like, the Comcast user created his account to post what he posted. He wasn't a part of the community, but just because he posted there, he's considered like a regular. And he's like, and then he broad brushes the whole community as that one fella who made a brand new fresh account just to brag that he fucked with DSP's internet. But he's gonna tell us how it's all everyone's fault.
To Dark Side Phil, you can lighten up a little bit, and it's always met with this utter contempt.
Yeah, nobody was cheering him on, but the people who were asking for veracity of his claims, those people were slandered and smeared as, oh, well, those people were technically cheering him on because they weren't calling him a retard who shouldn't off himself.
Of me for even daring to ask them that they do something a little bit differently. And it's like, I don't have this, it's so bizarre because I have this issue with nobody else on the entire planet. Do I have an issue where I go into with Reddit and I say, hey, except the Cyrex people.
Oh, you saved Callie.
Similar.
Purple's my favorite color.
Hey, maybe don't do this because that's probably illegal and it's kind of retarded.
It's like the Splatoon's Callie.
No, he is actually a bad person, and therefore we are internet vigilantes, and we're going to invoke justice against him, gamer justice against Cyrex and Darkside Phil. It's like, okay, that's fucking.
I can't speak for Cyrex.
Really gay. It's incredibly.
I know there's
gay.
that Marty guy who people tend to agree goes too far.
I have.
But he's also just one person.
Because it's very clear if I don't do things.
I'm sure people in the Cyrex community don't. I'm sure there's people there that don't like Marty either.
Any kind of absorption of my message. If I say something and I don't back that up with any kind of force behind it, it will just be trampled on by these people. So I'm considering my options, and I have a game plan for how to tolerate the DSP people, because there is like a contingent of users who've been around for like 10 years who still talk about DSP, and I don't want to like boot them off, in part because I know if I boot them off, they'll make their own site, and I think they'll have similar issues to the Kiwi Farms because they're deranged. But I think that also evicting people to
the only thing supporting this mentality of his is because Proper suggested as a potential alternative. If you don't know, Proper used to be a mod on the sub forum. Proper suggested that in the event that Noel closes down the sub forum because, I don't know, he hates DSP people and he wants them to go away, Proper suggested as an alternative that he create his own sub forum and the community migrate there. This like sparked paranoia in Noel, and he immediately thought Proper was actively planning, with clothes in my closet, I believe, to create a splinter board to move all the DSP people to. And then Noel accused Proper of potentially monetizing it as a business, because why else would they want to make a splinter board other than to monetize it? It was kind of no, the Proper thing was a reaction to Noel's action, and then Noel's like, well, okay, let me just demod them so they can't start, they can't like start those efforts. So that's why they got demodded. And it's like Noel's acting like he's reacting to their action, but no, they were reacting to your action, and that was only suggested as an idea. But you're gonna hear that because now he thinks Proper is trying to make a splinter board, but I don't think he's actively attempting to. He was just putting an idea on the table. And now they lost all mods got demodded because of it. And now he's leading, according to his latest post from a couple days ago, he's going to lead a specifically Josh-led search for new mods that he can trust. He also didn't know that Proper did YouTube restreams. And when he found that out, he was like, oh yes, I feel vindicated now because Proper is a YouTube detractor on the YouTube grift, as Noel calls it. And he's like, oh, he has his PayPal link in the description. He's putting your name on the stream if you donate to him. Now, I don't have a problem with that. But apparently Noel did and didn't do research when like deciding to like vet Proper as a mod. And I like Proper, but I'm just saying it kind of just shows Noel isn't paying attention to the board. Like, if that's such an issue to him, if that's such a conflict of interest, why didn't you vet him better or something? But completely misguided. If you want to look at it that way, where you think that's a conflict of interest, I guess fine. I don't have a problem with it. I could see how others would have a problem with it. I don't have an issue with it. But if you do, you probably should have vetted him better when making him a mod. And then you have these third-party users who were like, no, you don't get it. Proper monetizes all this stuff. He's a grifter. And look, he was promoting his own content on the sub forum. Don't you see how that's a conflict of interest? And personally, I don't. But Noel was like, wow, well, I'm so vindicated now, you guys. I was right the whole time. And it's like, Proper wasn't even Proper. He wasn't called Agent Proper on the sub forum originally. He used to go by another name. How can you say he was trying to monetize himself when he wasn't even going by his name on YouTube until pretty recently? Yeah, let me back it up here.
Talk about DSP. I don't want to like boot them off. In part because I know if I boot them off, they'll make their own site, and I think they'll have similar issues to the Kiwi Farms because they're deranged. But I think that also evicting people to a different site that's led by like the DSP people will result in
he banned Peace, and Peace is not going to send the apology email.
More dangerous.
If you send an actual apology email to Noel, you'll get unbanned.
And they just self-regulated without any kind of oversight from people who are more grounded in reality. They would probably just march over to his house and shoot his dog at this point, or his cat. He's a cat.
He doesn't have a dog. He doesn't even know what pet DSP has. Consider this.
Haha, Jasper wasn't taken care of well anyways, so therefore me murdering your cat is epic trolling. Shit like that.
I don't think anybody would do that.
Suspicion.
I don't even think the biggest schizos would do that.
To encourage them not to be insane cat murderers.
Don't you think if someone would have done that, don't you think they would have done it already?
That's my theory with the Dark Side Full people. Which is interesting timing, because there is something happening right now in the DSP world that is disruptive, and a lot of people are upset about it just by the threat of it.
Hey, Pharaohs.
Forsaken Wanderer for 10 says, Josh, what was it that DSP detractors did to cause you to lock the board? The biggest problem I've seen with them is that they're now filled with rainbow flags and furries who cry racism all day. They're just belligerent. I try to talk to them and they're like animals, and they don't understand anything except force and being banned and shit.
I went into the thread all hostile and they were hostile back. I don't understand.
It's really obnoxious, and there's no other area of the site that's like that. If I get upset with some other,
they don't respect me, guys. I don't understand.
They will at least respect my request or pretend to.
There was a lot of that. I read his replies. There was a lot of him talking about how he wasn't respected in the sub forum, how everyone outright egregiously hates him, and he does not know why.
People think like, what, you think that us trying to fuck with Phil is a bad thing? Why are you a simp then, huh? It sounds like a you problem. Like, no, I'm gonna make it a you problem because you're on my site and you're an asshole. So they should probably avoid being belligerent fucking dipshits all the time. Action Johnny for 10 says, I read that. Turbo Neil Breen for 5 says, how much money to permanently shut down the DSP board? They should be paying me. You're right. That's what I'll do. I'll change my mind about the DSP board, but I'm gonna start a GoFundMe, and it's gonna be $1,000 a month. DSP fine, or you can go join Discord and goon with your goon friends.
All right, and that's the video. So this was before he kind of outlined his real issues. He would proceed to do that over the weekend as he decided what to do with the sub forum. And he went ahead and outlined his issues, which I believe... All right. Well, the power of Brave pulled this up for me. I'm gonna go to Poem's Future. Oh wait, but I'm not logged in on Brave. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find this. Okay, I'll do this. Yeah, we're all Coomer Gooners, didn't you know? Were you not aware? Why does he need to justify it to himself anyways? It's his site and he hates the DSP subforum, so why doesn't he get rid of it? If you weren't listening to him, not to pick on you, but he says he doesn't want to get rid of it because he fears they're gonna make their own subforum and they're gonna monetize it. They're gonna monetize this potential competitor subforum because that's what he's gonna see it as. There's no way for him not to see it as competition, so he would rather keep them there. But the issue is what to do with them. That isn't like. Besides shutting down their subforum, because that will just motivate them to leave. Okay, here it is. Here is his ultimatum that he posted. Well, he had 2 ultimatums. This is the newer ultimatum. Go ahead if I can pull this up here with the power of the Brave browser. He posted this, I believe, Saturday. I'm going to pick a moderator who is someone I know and trust to be the moderator for this board. In the meantime, this board has no moderators assigned, so use the report button more often than you would normally. I'm going to make some changes soon. About 20 people decide to fling shit at me for talking about what to do with this board. If you're one of those people, you may email me a ban appeal at admin@kiwifarms.net from the email your account is with. You do not have to apologize or justify anything in your appeal. My only requests are that you, 1, include your username, 2, link to something funny, entertaining on the Kiwi Farms that is not related to DSP and has not been featured in community happenings. So Carl was one of the people banned. Carl has decided to email Null. I have not influenced Carl in any way on what to include in his email, but Carl did actually get banned, along with Piece of Peace and some other users. This is now the segment. This is now like the B side. You know how in Rainbow Six you switch sides after a couple of matches. It's now the B side. I'm now gonna cap for Null. So over the week, I went ahead and read the thread. Because the thread, of course, exploded after all of this. I caught up on all the pages, so just lurking, just kind of reading what happened. Null's problem is this: the DSP subforum, according to him, is insular, and it has not received any new organic traffic, according to him, and he has the numbers. Hello, Delorio. It has not received any new organic traffic since 2018. 2018. No, it hasn't driven new users to the site. As a result, according to him, the subforum is insular, meaning the users who go to the DSP subforum, they just go there. They just go to Kiwi Farms for DSP. They don't go to community happenings. They don't go to general discussion. They don't go to the Chris board, the Ralph board, the main locale board. They don't go to Beauty Parlor, the Death Fats, or they don't go to any other board, or Internet Famous, or any of the other boards. They just go to the DSP subforum. Null says this is a problem because they don't want to integrate with the rest of the board culturally. This creates a culture clash whenever he or other users visit that subforum, and they're just met with hostility from the regulars there. And that's kind of why what happened last week happened. So his issue is thus. Thus. He wants to integrate the subforum into the rest of the community without shutting down the subforum itself, and he doesn't know how to go about it. I don't envy this position. I kind of sympathize I sympathize with him in that aspect because I get it. I get it's kind of difficult. And I know people are saying, so what? Who cares? Why is that an issue? You can't force people to care about other cows. I understand that. But he considers it an issue when there's a particular sect of the site that he cannot go to because the people there don't respect him and they don't like him. To him, that's an issue, and I kind of see why it's an issue too. But it's kind of a matter of the users are so set in their own ways. Like, he waited too long to do this, and they kind of don't respect them now. just as he is stubborn and set in his ways and his views about the subforum, so too are the subforum users set in their own ways about how they operate. So he's had similar issues with the Mr. Enter subforum from Once Upon a Time, as well as recently Patrick Tomlinson. With them, it was easier for him to deal with their communities because they were just starting out. They were newer cows at the time. The Patrick thread, for example, got locked for like a week, and the Mr. Enter subforum got nuked entirely. And he was able to do that because, again, the community was newer and they were more willing to listen to him because he took so long to get to the DSP subforum, the DSP question. We're now kind of in this issue where it's like a stalemate, and he wants to get them he wants to force them to integrate culturally, but does not know how to go about it. And personally, I think he's made some missteps. And of course, broad brushing the whole community as being the issue when it's not the whole community. I don't think demodding proper clothes was the right idea because they were actual good mods. You don't come across mods as good as them too often. They were active, first of all. They kept up with the content. Proper did restreams. They did good work. And there aren't too many people like that. At least I don't think so. The third mod wasn't even active anymore, and now there are no mods. There are no mods because Jersh has to get mods that he can trust. It's a sad state of affairs. Let me catch up with the chat here. Hello, Necro13. He's just finding something to bitch about to cover his actions. Because, well, you have to understand, he also wants to keep the site up. So it is understandable for him to be a little more concerned when stuff like the Vang leaks happen and Comcast and all this and yada yada, because it puts a spotlight on the site, and his like end game is to keep the site up and running. So of course he's gonna cut you off if you do stuff like that. My issue is saying everyone's responsible. Never mind the fact that he doesn't like DSP as a cow anyway, so his history on the matter is widely incorrect. I think he needs to show that he's willing to understand what the DSP board is about, and that may cause others to spread out and see what else is out there. If I don't like other stuff, why would I look at it? Yeah, I like Ralph. I know some people here don't. Like, I have multiple cows to pay attention to, but I can understand why, you know, whether it be for time or interest, you don't have the time to pay attention to all the sideshows there are. Why would you go to ALR when you only have cursory knowledge? Exactly. But apparently, it's not the case with the other sections of the site. The other sections don't have that issue where they're just insular and only stay in their they only stay in their little hole. It's like someone else also said he doesn't want Mike Klum or others to see the bad stuff there. See, I don't even know if he knows about the documentary. He did mention there was stuff going on in the DSP community in that video. He did not get to, if he had a greater DSP segment planned, he did not get to it. There was no other DSP segment. That was every mention of DSP that happened in that stream. Well, maybe he forgot about it. Maybe he'll go into it more tomorrow. Find the people posting in the DSP forum weird enough. Why would I post elsewhere when I have no knowledge? You can always go to the DSP Reddit. Yes! Curious that Noel never mentions the subcommunity of dudes that follow him in every dead. That is true. As soon as he was posting Easy Money, there was the people who just follow him around to back him up. Now those people got called out too, but I know they're just there to dick ride him. But that, for me, that goes back to the main issue where these people from outside the subforum can't go into the DSP subforum without getting like shit on. Like I can see from his perspective how that would be an issue. Okay, I want to bring up some specific posts he made, so I can maybe do a little bit better of a job trying to give you his perspective on the matter. Ah yes, can Brave load KF? It can. Sadly, it will load it up very slowly. Highlights. Cyrax is being sued by his own fan. What? Some people will probably explain that to me and what that's about later. Imagine being so hated your own family sues you. No! Oh man, why did I choose to load this on Brave? If you go in there guns blazing, you will be shot down. I understand that, but to him it's an issue. That he can't just go anywhere on his own site and not get yelled at. Because it is his site. You gotta understand, right? Alright, I'm gonna pull up his account. Because that'll obviously have all of his posts gathered. He posted a lot, and he posted in like 3 different threads. There's a few choice posts that I want to gather. This is what he said in reference to Proper. I actually didn't know he had a significant off-site presence, but in retrospect, I feel it vindicates me. I like when people reference the forum, because Proper has referenced Kiwi Farms in the past as like a citation for his videos. But people with financial entanglements with e-drama content should not also be moderators, in his opinion. Ah yes, it's me on KF. It's something you're only gonna see on the Dingus stream. Can we load? Brave, why? Hey Carl, it's probably the wrong idea to unban them, you're right. No! Carl bros! Okay, here we go. Everyone who agrees with me and disagrees with you is bad. Yes, we get it. There's only one uniform thought allowed on this board. That's actually the fucking issue. He had good posts, I promise you. I promise you he had good posts where he elaborates on his points. I don't think there's been a time since the escort shit where I've been able to have a productive talk here. It's no wonder. It started with the deplatforming shit. The escort shit wasn't KF though. In fact, they actually helped fill out. Okay, here's what I was saying earlier with the Splinter. This post I was referencing. Because it's clear that a group of people, i.e. Proper, are trying to force Splinter. Proper is not at this time. Probably so they can run, probably so they can run a business off of it. A lot of this anti-DSP shit is monetized now, and I'm suspicious that there's a deliberate effort to drive users off-site so it can be converted to a profit motive. I'm unwilling to remod Proper because I cannot trust someone to manage a direct competitor to their own product. When things happen like the bank leaks, it's something that just can't be put on hold. I don't have the ability to stop things from happening, to stop the people from discussing it. That post go on, so I'll open that up. Okay, I think this was a post that I thought was actually good. It took me 2 pages. It took me 2 pages. I promise you he has a good thesis. All right, this one too. This one was also a good post. Oh, he was wrong about this. So this is just more proof that he doesn't know much about DSP. He says the guy with the bank leaks tried to transfer $1 million. This was actually the bank trying to verify whether it was fraud or not. No, there was no attempted transfer, as far as I know. But he just states shit like this as if it's fact. And Eddie B can fact check that. If Eddie B, was there an attempted transfer of $1 million after the bank leaks? I don't remember that. He was corrected on this and told it was Bank of America, not the person who leaked it. He didn't correct himself or apologize. He just reacted with an informative post. I'm not reading the whole thread. It is 20 pages, Riku. I'm just looking for the posts that he made that I thought were the most informative and not argumentative and actually explain his issues with the subforum. I already read the whole subforum. I don't want to read it again. It's kind of nuts that I gotta go this far back for posts that make sense, though. I'm sure people know, but if you registered after 2024, you can't post. Okay, there we go. Kind of stops right there. Hey, hate praise that soon. Alright, so here's his explanation, cause he's had people told him, oh, the Comcast person was a new user, it wasn't a regular, it wasn't us, why are you blaming the whole community? When things happen like the bank leaks, it's something that can't just be put on hold. I don't have the ability to stop things from happening and stop people from discussing it. So when A-logs outside the Kiwi Farms do something illegal, it ends up on the Kiwi Farms. Usually the Kiwi Farms has a measured and reasonable response. When Shaltal's husband was catfished and his dick pics were posted, the response was, wow, Salah is a bad guy for cheating on his wife. And, wow, the woman that did this is an insane, fat, obsessive retard. When Ralph got beat up, there was some healthy discussion on if it was line crossing. But the consensus was that because Cog was never on the forum and Ralph had been antagonizing him and slandering his family, it was a natural outcome and not provoked by the forum itself. Compare this to DSP's board. If something happens that's illegal or line crossing, people tend to rejoice no matter what it is. Now, this is not true. There were people shitting on the Comcast person. People mass reporting him to Twitch. He's not on Twitch anymore. Our heroes who are putting a bad man in his place. This is something I will speak on. I don't like when I don't like the malicious compliance with TOS. Just when it seems like DSP is breaking a rule and people report him or mass report him just cause. I don't like that. It's kind of lame. That's my opinion though. It's just my thoughts on that. When I challenge this, people form rank to defend themselves from the evil outsider who is anti-freedom, me, and remind me that Phil is in fact a bad man who deserves to be banned from Twitch because he didn't pay his taxes, or some other mangled logic. Another dingus opinion, I think it's based that DSP lied to the IRS, and I think he should lie even more. And if he gets in trouble because of it, that's amusing to me, Ree. I repeated myself on the issue probably 100 times. No matter what I say or how I phrase it, it doesn't matter. I am always in the wrong. I just don't get it. I'm hypocritical because Ralph, Chantal. It never ends and nothing changes. It's because the people here are not really a part of the community. This is his issue. This is his issue. Go beyond him upset about the feeder jokes. Go beyond his reaction to the cat thing. Go beyond him just hating DSP as a cow. This is his issue. This is what I'm trying to get at. This is his primary issue. The subforum, in his opinion, in his view, is not a part of the community. And this is why he acts the way he does every time he posts there. They don't have any respect for what I have to say, and they reinforce their perspectives in off-site clicks like Discord and Twitter. That's the problem, and I don't know how to fix it. When I do feature something, okay, it's not it's just about highlights. When I can't post at all in one area of the site, and the mods are actively building splinters to fragment the community, and there is zero cohesion or mutual respect between that area of the site and the rest of the community, that is by definition a problem. When did the DSP people in KOF not become a part of the community? When exactly did the schism happen? He cited the escort situation as when it became hard for him to talk to the community. I don't think he cited anywhere else. For him, I believe it's the escort saga. For him is when it happened. It's just so okay. Some people in the chat said this. Is it so wrong that some people come to the forum for very specific reasons? And I thought this response was enlightening. There's always going to be people with singular interests, but it's disheartening how that defines the majority of people here, and they are very clear in their disdain for me and the site in general. Mods having a splinter plan in the works is actually shocking to me, considering how hands-off I am here already. It seems entirely about getting popular and joining the detractor grift on YouTube. then delete the forum. You hate the people there and what gives you the right to tell other people not to make a splinter if they were going to. That bullshit. And no, he doesn't want to delete it because he doesn't want there to be a splinter, because he thinks when there is gonna be, he thinks if a splinter gets made, they're gonna try to do they're gonna try to profit off of it and run a business. I know Proper is not like that, but that's his perspective on it. I know it's wrong and misguided, but that's why he doesn't want to delete the sub forum. Hey, Kojima World Order. No, see, Kojima World Order, I'm a Twitch grifter. It's different. Entirely different there. Oh my god, look at this book report. But, this post is a great example of what I mean in my difficulty talking to you. This was a very reasonable and rational post in regards to the stuff that he was talking about. They talked about the Comcast situation and all that. And he's like, this post is a great example of what I mean in my difficulty of talking to you. If I speak naturally and call everyone I am jumped on by absolutely everyone. If I try to write properly and express my concerns, the replies accuse me of being anti-freedom and the enemy. I have never had any success in talking to this group of people, regardless of what I try. That's why I've usually delegated it to mods. But since the mods themselves want to break up the site now, I'm going to have to try and figure out what to do myself. Nobody seems to care, but I'll again stress how I have never had this issue except in brand new areas of the site with existing A-Law communities. My difficulties in talking to people from DSP's communities are ones I have talking to people who found the site yesterday and who only troll from private discords without any rules. I think this is a reference to the Cyrex people. And big ups Air on the Air! Thank you for the buy left redeem. But he didn't actually vote for him. Air, stop trolling. Thank you. And then someone compared him to Lotax, so he gave a whole book report from that. Lotax sat and watched his website turn into little fiefdoms he had no control over because he was too lazy to do anything about it. What you're seeing is the opposite. I've demodded all the mods for the board because at least one wants to create a splinter site. It's hard to trust people to take care of something that they don't like. I'll look into moderation later, but right now there's no point. I put forward an enormous amount of effort to keep the site up and together for over a decade. It's hard to put in the words exactly how much I've given up to try and give everyone a space to talk about people that might get suppressed or meddled with on any other platform. There's a reason why this site stays, despite Twitter and Discord existing and despite having the uptime about 50% in 2023. It is very insulting how many of you just openly resent the forum. You very obviously hate me. You hate the very few rules that I have in place. And even the mods jump at the opportunity to splinter the community. Usually the mods I pick are very motivated to grow and develop their interests on the site. So it's a painful realization that the people here are actively working against it. It's also a painful realization to see that even the users who have been here for 6+ years don't really consider themselves part of a broader community.
Will be done.
It's just this board. Big ups Wigglebottom on the vote. I'll take a look at it. It's just this board. And they post here because they hate one dude. It doesn't seem to be about anything other than making sure that DSP is not happy. I feel like I've allowed myself and my patience to be used. I've allowed something I've worked very hard to sustain and sacrifice a lot to protect to be used and abused by people who have zero love for it. I'm very grateful for the new users from Fishtank and Bossman Jack. It's a breath of fresh air to see people who just want to watch trash TV on the internet and throw popcorn at the screen together. That's how I treat DSP, personally. It's so refreshing to see new users joining for areas of the site who are actually new users, and not just Pot Agreed or other regards joining and immediately posting in the DSP board to cause problems again. This is a reference to his claims at the DSP subforum. And again, he's got the numbers, I don't. DSP subforum has not seen significant new organic traffic since 2018. For the future, I'm debating what to do. My goal is to still give people who actually enjoy talking about locales a place to post. What I don't want to continue is to allow a clique of people who openly hostile to myself and the rest of the site an autonomous zone to exploit my work. I think Pot of Greed is a reference to an actual user. But I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe Pot of Greed is an actual thing. Okay. Those are mainly the posts I wanted to highlight, so I know some of you have not changed your position at him at all, but I see his perspective. The approach, however, is pants on head regarded. He just wants to run a site where he doesn't get attention from weirdos who want to shut him down and everything he's ever worked for. He's put a lot into the site, and he just wants to be able to go to a section on the site and not be yelled at. And because the subforum has existed for so long, and the way that it's existed, he's not really able to do that. With newer locales, as you mentioned, he's able to do that because he gets to them early. But because he's so hands-off, he's created a situation where they don't They, well, he said it, not me. They don't respect him. No, I did watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, I don't remember that shit. Let me catch up with chat here. But yeah, he can't just delete the community because he doesn't want to. He doesn't want a Splinter forum to go down.
Oh yeah.
Pickups and leak could be worse. Cobra has beat the tar out of his new phone and it's donezo. He has been drinking a lot and just got sent 4 handles of cheap vodka and it's been cracked. Don't tune in because too many F slurs have been dropped. I've been warned by Shroom. Shroom and Seru told me not to. But I was talking about this with Ann on Friday, and we had a very, I think, a reasonable discussion. I think it's reasonable of him to just want that section of the site to calm down. And I know it's not all, hashtag not all. I disagree with him broad brushing everyone. Thing is, though, people did jump on the Comcast guy when it happened. That guy did get banned. People were arguing that the mods asking that guy for more information was something they should not have done. It's not my place to judge whether that was a good move or not. Probably not. If the goal is to not get the attention of greater authorities, probably not a good idea to egg that person on at all. Just go ahead and straight ban them. Have them post their stuff elsewhere. Even if they were gonna make money off of Phil, why does Noel care? Because it's competition. It is. There's no way he can't not look at it as competition to what he does. Again, he doesn't want them to leave. And it off the site is not his problem. It is his problem if they become competition. You either discuss DSP there, or you go to that new cool site, that Splinter site of people who hate DSP to go talk about it there. And another fear that he has voiced that I did not read was that he fears that the Splinter site happens, that's just gonna deepen that sex dislike of the farms even more. If there's a Splinter site they can go to where they can talk about their hatred for the forum, like that hatred is only gonna fester even more if they're able to do it in a place where Null can't really curtail them. Bossman Jack is fucking gross and a real addict. He is, and he abuses his parents, and he's awful. But Bossman is fun to watch. I almost would say he's kind of like a classic feel-good cow, if it weren't for the abuse. All I did was call no less bad names from what he called the forum users, and now I am banned. In what world is that fair? It's not fair, Carl. I think you should be unbanned. I don't have that power, man. The other side on the internet hates KF, say it isn't so. I think he just doesn't want it to get any worse for him. Like, the man is just trying to run a site. He just wants to be able to go anywhere on the site, and he's like respected as the admin. Now I know respect is like a lame word, but it's the word he's using, so I'm gonna use it. And they just don't like him there, and he doesn't want them to leave because that doesn't help him. It doesn't benefit him to make them leave. But he wants to have them there, but he wants them to also culturally integrate with the rest of the forum that evidently doesn't have this issue. And I think the solution people have posited is to close down the subforum and just have DSP be a threat and internet famous. I don't envy his position. It sucks. I see his points. I don't disagree with some of the stuff he said. There's a lot I do disagree with, but I understand his complaints. I'm glad I'm not in his position. I don't know what I would do in that position either. You close down the whole subforum? You force the community to all talk about filling one thread? How fast was the subforum on average anyway? Does DSP really need a subforum? But if we start saying stuff like that, then we start saying, does Christianity a subforum? His subforum's even slower. I think Noel kind of just shot himself in the foot, TBH. I wouldn't be surprised if a Splinter site showed up. I'm again going to read it. I don't think Proper is actually making one. If he is, I don't know about it. I don't think a Splinter site's going to happen. I think that's just him overreacting to a potential bad ending. That doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like that's even in the works at all. But yeah, it's a very precarious situation, and I'm not sure what I would do if I was in his shoes. Because it is kind of an issue where it's not even just him. No other user outside of that subforum can actually go there without being being met with hostility. We need a Splinter site, the official Keffels fan site. No, hello, Goon. But it's not like the Splinter site would just be for DSP stuff, at least from how he words it. Wasn't the biggest forum on the site at one point, then they locked it and made them start again? Maybe Eddie B would remember that. I don't even have an account there. I just think, as someone looking on the outside looking in, it's interesting to me to see the community kind of argue with each other. There was some positive, constructive criticism and discussion to be had, which is why I decided to have this weird segment. Most people were positing stuff like just move it to internet famous, or just move it to the main forum, the main locale thread. Just leave it as is. Just ban even more people and just move on positively. It's like, what more can you do? They've already closed off registration to people who have only made accounts before 2024. And they need one point of reaction too. And it's like, well, ban the regards like the Comcast dude. Well, the Comcast dude was banned, so what more? Like, that guy was dealt with. It's like, what more could you do to make sure those bad apples don't come forward and do criminal stuff that again gets a spotlight on the forum that doesn't need to necessarily be there? A spotlight that could land him in hot water. Dave is a normal dude, not a lolcow. Doesn't matter if 10k people hate him. Also, scamming is based. Are you saying what he said, or are you telling me that, Carl? Are you reiterating what he said? Because Noel did say Queen Kerfuffle scamming people was based because she scammed her audience, which I disagree with that too. But he said that was based because she scammed her audience and then spent it on drug money, which I think is funny and amusing, but I don't think that's right. I did read that post, but that's kind of what's going on right now. I don't know what the solution is. I'm not in a position to really say what the solution is. I'm glad I'm not. But hopefully this informs you about what's going on over there and gives you a little bit more perspective on Noel's thoughts on the matter beyond just he didn't like the reaction to the Ket stuff, and he doesn't like DSP as a locale personally. What will happen going forward? No idea. He's gonna have a stream tomorrow. Maybe he'll talk more about it. But all we know is that he's leading a Jersh-led search for new moderators. He'll probably make sure they don't have YouTube or Twitch accounts. But yes, Carl, that is one thing to keep in mind. There is no detractor civil war. There's no civil war, you guys. Don't listen to the rich. Okay, hopefully that was enough time to get us to the daily wrap. I hope I did my best to at least get you to consider his thoughts on the matter, even if you still disagree with them. Like, at least understand where he's coming from. Probably not even the right person to even be talking about it in the first place. Like, I don't even have an account over there. But I didn't see anybody else really going over it. Ralph coverage? Yeah, daily wrap's not up. We can do Ralph coverage. Ralph coverage, i.e. me listening to other people talk about Ralph. Oh yeah, and I gotta check the people who did the redeem. There was such a civil war, I just sit back and laugh at y'all. Yeah, I'm not grabbing my pitchfork. I'm gonna be right there next to you, JC. Alright, but Carl's right. We have earned ourselves some super cool, positive, and tasty and plentiful Ethan Ralph versus Jaden McNeil coverage. And then we'll watch Daily Rep after. The heck is this? Oh, here it is.
Pill hog day. Every day is the same as the last. Ralph spiraling, alienating potential allies, burning it down, getting drunk, getting shittered. The golden age of Ralph is
I know what Noel thinks. I went after him because for banning my friend.
There was an arc before.
I get it's more personal for you, Carl, because you directly went when you directly spoke to Noel.
Something called the Coalition.
Yeah.
Right? So basically, he wanted to
steal our spot. He
yeah.
wanted to, after years of us going after Nick Fuentes, exposing the bullshit of the movement, exposing Ralph for shielding pedophiles like Ollie Alexander, who he swept for and intimidated the victim. The underage victim of Ollie Alexander's smiling.
Ralph actually did this back when the Ollie stuff was coming out. There was like Nick Fuentes was like capping for PDF files in his community, and at the time Ralph was friends with them, so he capped for them too. And he was victim blaming and shit. He was he was putting his dingus on the table and capping for these absolute fucking degenerate weirdos. It was pretty disgusting.
You don't lie. You're some sort of homosexual deviant, aren't you?
That's exactly what he said. He actually said that.
He
said they were
He then
deviants.
swooped in and said,
They tempted him.
I'm actually leading the A-Logs now. PPP and Warski are and I run this
Thank you
shit.
for censoring
And
the
he said,
slurs.
I
Yes.
swear to God that I'm gonna destroy America first.
Yeah.
I pledge to God on the
I'm
lives
pledging
of
to
my
God,
son
baby.
and daughter that I'll destroy AF.
Ash, remember his background?
Yeah, for Ralph,
His
the end goal is always money.
gravestones of AF.
Yeah.
That's why he's so he was able to so readily burn a bridge with Fuentes.
It's still
He didn't
there,
care.
even though he
only cares about the bottom line.
But he's so drunk he can't change his OBS layout. He's so drunk he doesn't even know how to fix it.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at the people who submitted. I think it was Wigglebottom and someone else. Give me a second.
Woodshed from Massa Adam. But he swore on the lives of his children to God to defeat AF. Well, now he's working for AF for free.
Yep.
He's desperate. He was
He does
begging
it for
Lucio
free,
to
you
get back
guys.
in with them.
Yeah.
Please, Joe. Please, Joe Davis, forgive me. And Joel's like,
Okay, you
no,
did two
I'm
options. All
sorry,
right.
you're a drunken
Scumbag.
loser,
Keep note of that.
scumbag, and
He's
you have
showing
no
your
credibility.
colors.
And then Ralph's like, well, I always thought you was a Joe. Right? So that's just
Literally,
instantly
like,
what he
within a
fucking
second.
does,
Yeah.
right? Within a second, just snakes them. But
Yeah,
now
Ralph lost
he's
a lot of
back
weight.
to doing their dirty work, and
People are alleging Ozempic is responsible. He has not confirmed nor denied this.
Sweet Kroiper super chat money if he would only attack Jaden McNeil.
Whoa.
He believes that if he goes after Jaden, that somehow magically Nick Fuentes will invite him back in.
By the way,
but the thing is, the smartest move Nick ever did was firing Ralph and Baked.
Yeah. But Ashton, I would say this. Jaden has been very gracious
to Ralph.
Literally, Jaden has had plenty of opportunities.
He's taken the high ground over and over and over again. When there were opportunities to kick sand in Ralph's face.
Wigglebottom,
and
nice
laugh at him and
Photoshop.
make money,
You gotta do
Jaden
it
was
legit,
like,
man.
no,
You can't
leave
even vote
Ralph
day one
alone
anymore.
Because Ralph says he's going after
I do see yours on top.
and he was trying to put the good of the mission
yeah.
first, but he doesn't know
Look
Ralph
at this
like we do.
Wigglebottom
To be
Photoshop.
fair, I
Just
mean,
you
Ralph
gotta
did
do
go
it fair
after
and
Jaden's
square, man.
family and try and with him in horrible ways, go after his donators or whatever. But Jaden attempted
sadly
to be
gonna have to
magnanimous
reject
with
yours,
Ralph despite
Wigglebottom.
all of that, and despite knowing Ralph was a piece of shit.
But,
He didn't know
yours
quite
is legit,
like
I'll
we
shop.
know him as the Holler and Hog Rage Pig.
From West Virginia. Hell yeah.
Rage Pig Day, where it's just constant snaking on everybody over and over again. Damn bit.
For 13 viewers hosting.
Living in the future, my fucking
1,700
ass.
viewers.
Living in the future.
Wow.
Yeah, so guys, we We told Jaden.
Wasn't I playing a game?
19 times.
Oh
Like,
god,
listen,
I'm
man,
in this
just
level.
wait.
This is even
Trust
worse
me.
than the last
He
one.
is going to bend you over.
What?
And try and you. But I mean, what really happened is Ralph dropped his pants to try and.
No, it's fine if Wiggle wants support. When it has to be legit support, I can tell. I've seen a gazillion photoshops in my time.
Because remember, he lost pretty much all the groypers.
Yeah.
First of all, let's talk about Ralph's fan base. A lot of them were Medicare fans, but he lost all of them
gamer.
when Jim fell.
You're here for the Ralph catch-up segment.
Then
I just got done talking about Jers from Kiwi Farms and all that stuff that happened with them over the weekend.
Yeah. Well, he lost all of them when he snaked Nick for no good reason.
Why does this guy sound like Revy? You think this sounds like Revy?
So then he got a bunch of
A-Log
fans,
I kind of hear it actually.
Gangers and maybe Casino Bros or whatever as his audience. He is now snaked and turned on them.
Yeah.
The only remaining people that are Ralph fans are people who see
Revy
themselves
Canadian?
in Ralph. And
I don't think he is.
These are guys, they send in super chats.
You
And
saying
I see
Revy's
them,
gonna
where
become
they're
fat when he grows
I have
up?
a court date today.
Not even joking.
No, they're like, I have a court
What
date
is a
today.
sector? It's sector SECTOR. It's another word for community. Just the kind of sphere of the internet.
Yep.
Criminals, basically the lowest of the low, white trash, redneck, hillbilly bums, who don't see any of
Like how
Ralph's
people call the
degenerate
DSP sphere the
behavior
vortex.
as a negative. They see it as a positive because they
I call the
themselves
vortex the sector
behave
because
in
I
that
just
same
I like the
fashion.
term.
Now,
I
there
basically
might
just
only
stole it
be
from the
like
Ralph
2
people.
dozen of these people left in the whole world, but they exist, and it's getting desperate.
So there was a part, I think Kino Shea, he tweeted it out, but
Yeah, like how Amberlin calls them the haters.
Where Ralph goes, he goes, if you think I should do this, press W for some reason. Or press it.
Well,
there was
Shea
three.
says-
There
yeah, there was
were
three
three
of them.
chats in 3 minutes.
Kina Shea,
Oh,
there's
that's
one
tough.
less, says there's one less today, and we'll get to that, where Ralph curses out and felts one of his own donors, one of his last remaining financial supporters on a hot mic. He didn't realize he was being recorded, and we're gonna get to that. But let's go to Ralph.
Spyro, we're so glad to see you. My crew and I have been up for days trying to get the Twilight bulbs turned on in the factory so the workers can start working. But those clubs and Rhinox keep busting all the bulbs. Would you help us turn on the lights on in here? These the guys from Spyro 3?
No, listen. He means the lowest form of redneck.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with being a redneck. But, you know, there's rednecks.
And then there's Ralph a redneck.
Ralph a male.
Okay, so don't take it offensively.
There's rednecks and then there's Ralph Mills. And then there's Stinger Bros.
Can we just throw that Bass Pro Shops and the headquarters in Memphis at the Pyramid?
Is Ralph fully bald now?
He's pretty much bald. Imagine your criticism of
This guy he's roasting. This is a segment where Ralph is roasting someone. This person here is one of their friends, one of the Casino Bros, Jaden McNeil. He used to be a Nick Fuentes acolyte, and then he left them, and then he's been shit talking Nick ever since.
somebody is the hat.
Basically, you're supposed to root
I'm
for
wearing
him.
a hat that says on it.
Yeah.
You know. Who gives a
No, that's not Cog. That's Jaden McNeil.
Mexican
It does kind of look like Cog from the small screen, though, doesn't it?
Filled out, has no viewers, barely any donuts.
At least he has hair under his hat, Ralph.
Cog wouldn't be
Wife
wearing a
left
Bass
him.
Pro Shops
He can't
hat.
see kids living at the
Convicted
It's
felon.
going, look at your hat.
How dare you wear that Bass Pro Shop?
Whoa, you got
Jaden's
him.
never gone fishing. Well, Jaden has gone fishing.
Yeah.
Jaden is like
He invites us
in
every
Ralph's
weekend.
mind, he believes that only people in the South fish. But that's not true.
He doesn't believe
People
what?
in the Midwest go fishing. I know. He actually didn't believe that in Canada there's steak. At one point he tried to say there wasn't hamburgers or hot dogs.
Oh, I remember
That's
that.
how fucking culturally illiterate.
Ralph actually
retarded
said
he
there are no
is.
hot dogs or hamburgers in Canada. Holy
the
shit, I feel
Congress
bad for
candidate.
Derek. No wonder he likes fucking Trader Joe's
You guys know
tacos.
from West Virginia, he was running for Congress, and he was holding Ralph's stuff for him.
Yeah,
for
kinda, a little bit
while.
TRPG. I like their energy though.
Nobody
They're good
here
showmen.
Cisco!
I've been following Worski since forever.
Cisco, and he's barbecuing with Cisco.
I like to see him win.
Cisco, and he's doing is like lame
he's taken so
shadow
many L's
boxing.
throughout
He's
his YouTube existence.
He's got a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. And he's like, they don't have barbecue up in Canada. This is something you know nothing about. Look here. You've never seen this in your life. Hamburgers and hot dogs.
Oh yeah, I don't think Eddie was here for that segment. Cog lives in Grimsby, the poorest city in the UK. I don't know if you've been there, Eddie B, but Grimsby. They watched a whole documentary about how shitty it is to live in Grimsby. It was actually very sad.
Damn, they sell barbecues at Can Tire. Like nearly every day of my childhood, we had.
There was actually a street there named Grime Street. Grime Street in Grimsby.
With my dad.
You know what I mean?
But in his mind, like nobody's ever gone
the corner of Scam Road and Ralph Avenue.
They live in Memphis.
Right by the fish and chip shop.
It's delicious.
I know.
Incredible. In fact, you dabbed on him today.
Yeah, I posted
that looked good. That looked good.
It was good. Got a steak. It was thick.
It's really good, but Ralph can't afford steak.
As soon as I heard Ralph saying, he's like, if I hit the goal, I'm gonna go get a steak.
No, guys,
no steak for the Ralph Lamel. No.
I only got 3 smokes left. If I hit the goal, I'll smoke a cigarette.
Imagine being so
a real
poor
thing
that you're down to your last 3 cigarettes. You're having to ration them, and if you make
rationing your cigarettes for stream goals. That's tough, man.
You're so far in the hawk on child support, legal fees, drug bill, hooker bill, that you can only have 1 cigarette per $300.
I don't think I would play Grimsby Greenlight Rally.
I just laughed.
What kind of unsavory characters would be in that game, you think?
Red pill thing. He does a goal, right? So he starts off the show, he's like, yeah, we're dancing on Coach's grave. If I hit the goal, I'm ordering Dom Perignon champagne, and we're gonna
Big ups Manny for the GPM shuffle. Where the fuck did Frank go? Who was here earlier?
Because he didn't read the room right. Everybody was like pro coach and shit. So then he's like, okay, well then if I hit the goal, I'll get a steak to celebrate coach. No donations. So then he goes,
celebrate his life or celebrate his death?
So if I
it could be either.
Goal, what I'll do, I'll go down to the bakery, the Pandanarium, or something. He called it like the Pandanarium, and I'll get a sweet little treat. I'll get a cupcake.
Isn't it Banderia?
Put a candle in it.
Bandulce?
As a tribute for Coach.
But you just showed him.
Still no donation.
No way.
Of it. Buddy, this guy was begging for I think 7 hours.
The Pandarium just makes me think like you just find Panda there.
The whole show.
You find Panda dancing sensually.
The part where he sees that Godwinson in person, and is like, Animesh, I'm gonna expose you. You never f***ed Elaine, and I can prove that you never even sniffed to a. And you're broke, Godwinson. You have no money, and you're a drug addict and a bum, and you were scammed by PPP for thousands of dollars. He's just going off.
Am I actually missing 5 gems, Eddie B?
Conspired against me, all because Godwinson sent.
Nice try. I'm actually missing 75.
Ralph burns down.
I've been across the whole level. What area am I missing? What area have I not been to? This ain't a big level.
If I hit the goal, I'll expose everything about Godwinson.
Still nothing.
No one donates.
Nobody even donates.
He doesn't have enough viewers to reach goals like that. And they don't give a fuck about Godwinson in the first place. It's like the Yellow Flash doxing goal he had. Nobody cares about Yellow Flash in his fucking stream.
Is easy.
He's a nobody to them.
Curling.
But Ralph himself is a nobody too. Like, I mean, relative.
You know what weight he has?
With no commentary.
I don't think there's an in-game map in this one.
Buddy, I curled more in grade 9.
Nope. It just brings up the... That's the sequels that have maps.
Alright. Let's hear it.
Can we just throw that Bass Pro Shops bullshit into the garbage, dude? Like, serious. If you're wearing that, you're a f***it. I'm sorry. There's just no other way around it.
Ralph.
If you're wearing that, you're a massive fucking... unless you're on a
Like... Where's this anti
Bass Pro Shop sentiment? I didn't realize Bass Pro Shop was this massive mark of shame.
You know what I mean?
I just thought it was
Bass
a
Pro
place to
Shop.
get fishing equipment there, hunting equipment. The Bass Pro Shop pyramid in Memphis, by the way, is really
Yeah,
cool.
it's all infighting CRPG.
cool, yeah.
He doesn't care that they're on the same team. It ain't about that no more.
goddamn fishes? You're gonna go fish?
It's all about egos now.
This makes no Bass Pro Shop bros coins dropping. It's dropping.
Arguably, for someone like him, it was never
if you're
about
wearing
politics.
That, you're a massive fucking. Unless you're on a fucking boat fishing. If you're on a boat fishing, I make an exception.
What?
If you're wearing that like you're some country.
Yeah, I tried it the first time I played this, and I think nothing came up, no matter the combinations I tried.
Kansas, man. Like, you can't dispute his country boy status. He's from Kansas, man.
I'm just stuck looking around, I guess.
Like, I revoke your car. You're not from
It's
the
probably some
country.
far-off
You're
part
just
of the
from
map.
Kansas, the heart of America. Where's Superman from?
Why did Ralph do that?
I don't know, man. It's because he's drunk out of his mind.
From Kansas? I don't think so.
Got two by gliding
Kansas
around.
State.
I just found two, so there's one from the fans, one from the light bulbs, one from defeating all the enemies, and I don't know what the last one would be for.
And like huge nightlife. Like,
Wait, hold up.
what?
Is this it?
Kansas is known
Nope.
for cornfields.
You know what I mean?
This is ridiculous.
What's going on?
I don't think so. I'm from the country. I'm from Memphis,
No,
Tennessee.
you're not.
You're not.
Memphis is a big city, bro.
Ralph is not a country
Memphis is not
boy.
the countryside, bro. I'm from the country. I'm from one of the largest metropolitan areas in the South. What? What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, Jaden's from Kansas. Ralph does not live in the country.
Ralph fish too?
Even in Mexico, he doesn't live in the desert. He lives in Merida.
No.
In one of the more safer neighborhoods, mind you.
As down south as it gets. You're
It's
some
a
fucking.
literal lie. It's like other states further
He doesn't know
south than
anything about the people he's talking shit
There's
about.
Alabama, Mississippi, Texas, Louisiana, Florida. He's as far south as it gets. Bro, you've cut off like almost the entire South. Shut the up. It's just objectively wrong.
Oh, look, that's it. This area. How do I get over here?
I should be wearing the Bass Pro Shop hat. Is that the argument? Like, what's the argument?
Like, Jade's never argued to be a Southerner.
No, he doesn't
He's
give a
from who gives a
It's a
There we go.
You know when you're picking the hat?
It's over.
It's
You got
over,
nothing. You got
bro. It's
nothing.
not nothing.
Oh my
Well,
god.
here he is calling Jaden McNeil like the pro-white advocate of the century. The hard R.
Wow, thanks, Spyro. Now that the factory is all lit up, the workers can start getting ready for the holiday rush. And I can go home and get some sleep. Those late nights have turned me into an insomniac.
As down south as it gets. You're
Get
some
it?
white honky
Get
from
it?
Kansas.
Are you laughing yet?
What the? Why are
You rescued
What
Elizabeth.
sort of bizarro universe are we living in?
Yeah, it is kind
Ralph
of
is
kind of pride
denying
monthly that he did
he's
that. He teleported me
He's
away, and now I gotta
using
find my way
racial
back to that area.
slurs Against white
What the-
people.
why did he do that?
What is Ralph? Is he Mexican now? Is he black?
you know.
Ralph has argued in the past that he's spiritually black. Ralph has
Oh, he
argued
has
in the
said
past
that.
that he's more black than black. Because
Ralph has actually argued that is true. Ralph has argued that he's blacker than most black people.
After Bryson said that he was a children. Whatever.
I'm not a child.
I am not in a position to critique that.
He goes, I'm blacker than you. I have 2 children that I can't see, and I don't pay child support. I'm also a convicted felon.
I
So
cannot
I'm
comment on that
blacker than you.
whatsoever as the streamer on the purple platform.
And that was
But yes,
perhaps
he has
one
said
of the
that.
most Kino moments.
That
of all
was beautiful.
time.
By the way, so Ralph, recently
Well, thank you for
said
teleporting me
he's
again.
done more for white people than
anyone else.
But then he
Thank you,
calls the
Spyro.
guy
I was
who's
afraid
already
no one
out
would
of
find me
school
inside that
for
machine.
defending white people.
Yeah.
A honky?
Teleported my dumbass again.
The hard R. What is shits on him for being white? As if I don't know how to break it to Ralph, but the demographics of people that fish.
How do I get up here? Oh, there's one more up there.
There are some Asians and some Native Americans that fish too.
All right, hold up.
But for the most part, the people who go fishing and go out into nature are white. So this doesn't even make any sense. This doesn't make any sense, bro. At all.
Howdy.
Don't worry, I'll rebound.
This is Ash. When I saw this last night,
I got all the light bulbs in the fan, so it doesn't matter.
I'm like, what the hell's going on? What is going on?
You're some.
I just see Raphael Mania. He's just like, Ralph just called Jaden the hard R. I'm like, where? He's like, he's on Rumble. I'm like, oh shit. I'm
so,
like,
I mean, this is total Kino Casino.
Pretty sure you're not allowed to do that on Rumble.
Total victory.
I think even Rumble has a toss.
And you know, Jaden Gang knows the truth about where Ralph stands now, and they won't get one. Ralph won't see one red cent from them ever again.
Well, there's that. Okay, like, so look, he won't get cozy people. Jaden now will never, like, you know, I mean,
he just keeps burning bridges at a rapid
Persip now's
rate.
not showing up.
Persip didn't show up today. Godwinson's seen enough.
He's lost everything.
It's over. Who's left?
It's so
He says
over,
Josh
sisters.
Moon.
Josh.
He says Josh is his capo.
Josh. Generous Josh.
I don't know if that's really gonna work out.
Oh yes, Josh the Ralpha Capo.
Honky from
I don't think
Kansas.
that's
you know who
necessarily
came back
true.
today?
Who?
Dingo.
Dingo.
With Ralph?
Yeah.
That isn't me.
And what happened?
He sucked Ralph.
I didn't do that. Dingo was one of his older
Dingo,
capos.
like,
I'm surprised he
okay.
came back.
I don't know, man.
Whatever. What a time to return.
I know.
Like, you know, out of
It's
every time.
It's like the Titanic hasn't just hit the ice; it hasn't just capsized. It's like 3/4 underwater, and you fucking jump back on
Is Dingo
board.
your evil twin?
Oh, Captain,
Probably the
Captain.
simplest explanation.
I'll wait your orders,
Pick up
Ralphie.
the cruise style on the
I'm
follow.
Totally Wyatt. Okay, Dingo.
Out of here, dude. Are you fucking
I
serious
appreciate
right
the
now?
positivity,
Cry
man.
about his hat? Are you serious? What the?
Rip that shit off your fucking head.
Or what?
What are you gonna do?
Or what are you gonna do?
And everybody knows I'm right, by the way.
Do they?
Was it Ralph?
Everybody knows I'm
wearing
right,
the
baby.
Portugal hat?
I know.
After it's my country, or like my heritage, to own me.
Keep forgetting to follow, but it's Steve's time. It's cool, man. Thank you for doing it. Thank you for clicking the heart.
Disfigured.
Vegas in Bama goes, I wonder if Nick will eventually take him back. He won't take him back.
No. Who?
Ralph.
No.
He thinks Fuentes will take Ralph
No,
back.
buddy. When Ralph left, everyone popped the champagne.
Hallelujah over there.
Oh man.
Thank fuck he's gone.
Yeah, no.
He's not coming back.
And
I'm
especially
well aware,
now,
JC.
He's like below.
You know,
before.
like, Fuentes is riding high. He defeated Gavin McInnes last night in a flawless victory.
Yeah, I saw that.
And so, what can you say?
And by the way, Nick has been so boring lately that Ralph has overtaken his spot right
Yeah.
now.
After all
So
I've
Nick
done
is
for
like,
JC
have fun,
too.
Have fun
Have
over
fun,
there,
bye.
buddy.
Okay,
Take
this
the
is where I need
fire
to be.
for me. I won't cut you a check.
You know what this is? You know what this is, Ashton? It's that meme where the soldiers like this
Yeah.
and all the arrows, but it's like.
I think that meme was actually made where Ralph was taking the arrows for AF. I think that was actually made while he was in AF.
Welcome back, Golem.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I
buddy,
got
look,
this one.
hope
I got this one.
Everyone's enjoying the choices they made.
Yeah.
We're enjoying
Oh,
the choices we made. I'm telling you, it really has been a total Casino vindication.
And victory.
Absolutely.
And guys, we thank you for all.
Let's finish this clip.
Yeah,
Let's finish this clip. We gotta get through this shit.
Every single person knows I'm right.
Do I glide from somewhere
Knows
else?
I'm right, by the way. Every
Oh,
single
from over
person
there.
knows I'm right.
Honestly, like for real, Ash, the Bass Pro Shop, like whatever Ralph's cope is, never even crossed my mind. It's like it was a hat. Who gives a? Everyone knows I'm right. Who? Name them. Name the people.
There's nobody who supports him.
No.
It's over.
Okay, press W if I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'll take it.
Press W if I'm wrong.
Wouldn't it be L?
June 10th is an important holiday for Black culture.
Thank you, Cobra. Thank you for telling us your thoughts on Juneteenth. Thank you, Ferris Anonymous, for redeeming that.
I guess his wrong starts with W, but like even
I guess
it doesn't really make sense within established internet parlance.
You know, what's his ash?
Press 1 if I'm right.
Oh, here's where no one replies in his chat with 1.
Not moving.
There we go. Got it.
There has to be somebody. There has to be somebody.
It's such a good dragon, Spyro. Thank you, Blue. Blue the fairy.
Letter. Watch this. Guys, press
Where the
L
fuck
if
you are?
Ralph's a loser. Let's see.
Let's see what happens there.
Let's see the chat right now.
There's a slight delay. Oh wait, there's
there we go. And
wait,
now
it's going really fast.
All right, now we can't even read it.
Yeah.
Well,
I can vouch.
that's how the chat works,
It was in fact flying. I was live for this part. He didn't get a single W. It was so tough.
He said let it rip. He must have hit the Brian commentary too.
Hey,
That's
it's my
three.
coffee.
That's 3. Wow. I don't blame him.
He's got like 3 regulars, and one of them is just called literally Hitler.
It's like
It doesn't get clownier than that, man.
He's not
You see
black.
me?
Don't need to get over here.
Wait, which is like, it's like
all of his racial like slurs and stereotypes and like disses are all like f***ing backwards in his alcoholic, wet-brained mind.
The
like
minstrel show.
A minstrel show? Like, is he doing blackface? Like,
but he is white.
Yeah.
And he's wearing a Bass.
Like Bass Pro Shop is the last.
All right, man. What am I missing?
Whiteness.
Like maybe
so I don't even really
like
understand.
An Apollo hat, you know, or like
probably one area that has one enemy on it.
Sorry to break it to you guys. When Jaden came over and he was partying with us,
Yeah, over here.
he had the makeup melt off, and we learned that Jaden was actually black.
What a helpful dragon!
This whole time he's been pretending to be a white person.
Level complete.
Anyway,
minstrel show.
He knows I'm from Memphis. Like backwards at like.
No one gives a f.
Look, Pam Pam, they had to come up with like 100 unique names for fairies.
California, Toronto, everywhere.
I bet half of them are named after people on the dev staff.
Actually unhinged. That is the most.
Settle down. He's not even from Memphis. He's West Memphis or Arkansas. Sorry, not Oklahoma. Oklahoma's Keno. Arkansas sucks. Sorry.
He grew up in Richmond, Virginia, but he was born in Memphis, Arkansas.
First of all, I was on a road trip, and
But he larps like he's from Memphis, Tennessee.
Right? And then I went.
It's a long story.
I said, let me check out Ralph's hometown of West
Memphis. Spyro 1 had unique names for the dragons, and Spyro 3 had unique names for the dragon, the baby dragon eggs.
Like potholes everywhere.
And the PS2 one had unique names for the dragonflies you rescued.
I go to the
I'm looking for the Speedway.
Right? I go through the McDonald's drive.
You told me this.
Behind the McDonald's drive-through, it's just a whole like bunch of trailers with like barking Rottweilers, like on chains, broken down, shitty fences.
Did he go to Conway?
I go through and get a quarter pounder in West Memphis.
Sure.
He saw a quartering video.
Burger man. The bun was not a McDonald's bun. I'm pretty sure they ran out of buns and went to Walmart. And it was like a great value hamburger.
Well, there was 2 PS2 ones. You might be talking about A Hero's Tale, which I like.
I think was
Energy Dragonfly is one people don't like,
and
the one I forced Tevin to play once.
It had like the shittiest like brown lettuce on it you could imagine, and the cheese was cold. It was a slice of processed cheese, ice cold, just not melted whatsoever. And I looked at it and I went, you know what? This makes sense that this is where Ralph is from. I threw it in the garbage, and then I proceeded on my road trip to Arkansas, where I honestly don't remember anything about Arkansas. It was like the place between places.
A liminal space. It's a liminal state.
Only a flyover state. It's a drive-through state.
Well, Disheveled Human pointed out that Ralph then came by and fished it out of the garbage.
Yeah, I was just saying the garbage burger.
I was like,
the
what
trash
the
burger cometh.
West Memphis sucks, man. Oh
Why is
my
he so
god.
So why is he so proud?
So I was watching Andy and Ralph live together in real time. That whole apartment arc.
Part of Arkansas.
There's always spots.
You know.
Andy had some fucking stories, man.
Only on Ralph Ave.
AIDS.
All that shit that happened when Nora was there.
What is he talking about?
Backwards hat, shades.
He thought Andy was gonna steal Nora or some shit.
Wiggerish as fuck, like no fucks given.
Wiggerish as fuck? Is that like a pro? I'm a wigger.
Whoa!
That's a negative term. He's actually mentally ill.
Willing to fucking
Wiggler.
Work by hook or by crook. Don't.
Whoa! Just work by hook or by crook. So you're.
Well, today earlier he was claiming that Jaden is paid off with black money. That like evil criminal organizations pay Jaden to shill against like Ralph. And it's just like
I don't know if that's is that like officially considered a slur though?
That come from Ralph.
Think about it.
Are just beyond. Like he actually believes that the IDF funds us. That Israel gives us money to make fun of him because Israel shakes in their shoes in fear.
I mean, it's based off a word that is a slur, objectively.
It's crazy.
Well, it's not the IDF. It's Mossad.
Yeah, it's Mossad. He's an idiot.
Give a calling a bitch a bitch. I don't have to fake it. I don't have to go, oh, Kansas State, oh, they threw me out of campus once.
That was true. He didn't have to fake anything. It was true. And it ruined his life, really. It's not, he's like, what the fuck?
That's why I should be known, and I suck Nick Fuentes' the next 3 years.
Wait.
Ralph, you did that too.
Pro Fuentes.
Ralph, you did that. Ralph, you were on Nick Fuentes' site for years.
You suck Nick's anyway.
All right, Ralph.
Defending.
Holy shit! Just shut the f up, Ralph!
Holy!
We got 1,800 watching live!
Whoa!
As if Ralph is above sucking people off to get ahead in life.
Insane.
It really is.
It really is. It encompasses a wait, for real.
Oh, that's why I should be popular. Actually, no, you're a.
Well, you know, it's a more valid reason for popularity than what you have. I mean, he made the sacrifice of calling out an organization that he didn't believe in, TPUSA, got kicked out of school, his future, like, tarred and feathered, Wikipedia article saying he's a white nationalist, this, that, and all these articles written about him, how he's evil, all this stuff, paid a huge price.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What did Ralph do? Well, I was the leader of Gamergate.
Well, he called it a terrorist organization.
Yeah, Ralph was a prominent Gamergate figure, and in this same segment, he calls out Gamergate. But Ralph, you were like one of the main lieutenants.
Ali and called him out before anyone in AF.
Of course,
right?
All right, well, that's the first Ralph segment. Can you believe there's another one that's like 4 times as long as that one? I don't know if we'll get to it, but if the daily wrap isn't up by now, I fucking swear, man. Ah, yes, DSB Space Gaming. Hill Podcasts, then RE0 Endgame Fun. Even he doesn't believe he's gonna end it tomorrow. Oh my god, DSB Throwback is now partnered, the Level 1 podcast. DSB Throwback partnered Rage? Does that say Rage? Yeah, Rage and BG3. Chill Progress and Sea of Stars. The Daily Wrap. January 15th, 2024. Oh boy. You guys know I love the Daily Wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 15th of January, 2024.
I saw the bits that Ann covered, TRBG, but I didn't see the whole pre-stream.
What went down. First of all, on the podcast,
I can't stand him playing BG3, or I guess now Sea of Stars. Rezi's funny, but that's because I like survival horror games.
Qualified for YouTube partner status, but not fully. So I talked all about that in detail and my plans for the channel, including possibly doing my first ever.
Oh, that's true, RU. I think he admitted that.
In addition to that,
Nora was a contributor.
Some other stuff going on right now in my life, but also a lot
Things
of
he won't talk
fun
about.
stuff. So a good podcast this
What
morning.
could it
Some
be?
humor to it as well. I hope you'll check that out if you didn't see it yet. Then we jumped into Baldur's Gate 3, and basically we're in the final area of the Underdark, which entails a few different things, including this new Forge area. Basically today, it was a fun stream. We redid a fight that I had screwed up last stream, did it much better this time, got a better resolution, and continued on with the exploration. Again, this game is so slow moving. Here we are.
Can we just move on to crying about DSP throwbacks or something? I'm so over.
Finish up this Forge exploration.
I'm so over the BG3 shit.
So anyway, you know, had a good time with it, and in general, made great progress.
Been an hour on a little puzzle boss. Yeah, that sounds like Phil, all right.
And it was incredibly frustrating.
Massively frustrating.
Once again, what this game has done is created a fight situation where you can't prepare for it. It's something you've never seen in the game before. You got to learn new mechanics on the fly, and it's frustrating. This is a fight that if it was a normal boss fight, it would have been like 15 minutes, and instead it took me over an hour because I had to redo it, not understanding the mechanics, and finally I got them down. I got a little lucky, and I finally got
Wait, he's safe scumming now? I thought he was bragging about how he wasn't doing that.
Some people were like, oh, he's definitely not going to like the rest of the game because all of Act 3 is like this. But then it's funny because someone left a comment on the video and was like, that's not the case at all. Act 3 has the best fights, and they're more consistent, and they're better than this. So I don't know what someone's saying.
I heard everyone talk about the game say Act 3 is rushed and is the worst act.
Great progress still, and it looks like one more stream of this, which is actually going to be Wednesday. Looks like we will finish the Underdark, and then we can move on to other areas. I think the final area in Act 1 is the Mountain Pass. Okay, cool. Tonight's late stream was Sea of Stars. Great progress in Sea of Stars.
It was pretty bad. I actually don't remember a thing about it.
A lot of time to focus on it. So this week I decided to do 3 streams of it. Tonight was stream number 2. We got to a Wraith Island, which is a haunted island, basically, with all these creepy mechanics. You know, townspeople are getting mind controlled and caught into, or brought into like a haunted mansion, almost like Castlevania. And then we went.
Oh, we're so desperate for people to be interested.
And we're going through doing this dungeon, new enemies, new party member tonight, new abilities, good stuff. Had a great time. Admittedly, I do wish that more people would watch Sea of Stars, because here's the thing.
Why?
How often do I hear people say things like, you don't play enough indie games, right? You just don't, Phil.
Oh my god, just because one person mentioned indie games tonight. I remember that part.
So then every time I play an indie game without fail, it doesn't
do
well.
No, it's our fault. It's our fault.
Whenever I play an indie game, I get low attendance, low engagement, and low support. And with Sea of Stars, it is definitely
why aren't you
my
engaging?
Stream. Like, we can barely retain 200 viewers on a stream, even though the game is great, and the people that are there are having a good time, and we're having good interaction. It's just not for most of my viewers for whatever reason. Luckily,
time to stream it on DSP throwbacks, I guess.
Of the playthrough, and that's great. So it's not like this is like, oh my god, a dead night or anything like that when it comes to business.
Massively dead night. Yeah, you got your precious tier 1. I don't want to see you crying, man. You got your money.
It's an outstanding game. It won Indie of the Year at the Game Awards. It's super good, right?
All right, we did the normal difficulty.
I don't get it, but then again, I don't know. Like, I don't really coincide all the time with my audience. I know that they have difference of opinion with me on games that are good. I think this game is outstanding. Anyway, 2 great hours, great progress. We're actually right in the midst of a dungeon, but we kind of know exactly what to do to finish it up. So actually tomorrow, it looks like we'll probably finish it, which we'll talk about now. So that was the streaming day. By the way, one other thing, I made a special vlog for over on DSP Throwback.
Or over on...
That the channel's now partnered if they're interested in maybe doing a super
I guess I can watch that too.
Also, to start a poll about my first ever stream over there, because it's looking like possibly next week on one of the weeknights.
Then I think I promised the pasta
stream over there, and the options would either be a stream where we hang out and we talk about the old days of YouTube, and I field questions and Q&A from the chat about basically how was it like to be a YouTuber 15 years ago, right? What was the atmosphere like? What was the uploading tools like? What was the channel page like? The channel pages were so different. And so much better.
Yeah, that part I heard on the pre-stream. An hour of Q&A, then an hour of a Switch retro game that won't necessarily be a playthrough. We'll just play it just to play it. Oh, that sounds like a ball.
It was pretty unique and different from how it is today, for sure. So we could have a nice chill night like that, and maybe do a little bit of retro gaming off of Switch Online just for fun. You know,
only on Switch Online.
For a little bit, because that kind of content.
No emulating, nothing else.
Gaming. Most people wouldn't care about the old days of YouTube or want to see me just play a retro thing. I thought that would be a neat idea for my first stream. Or Another idea I had was a live reaction.
Cracking open the PS3 or any other old consoles he has.
That are going live.
I know I'm emulating now, but
just react to my own content and
telling me he can't emulate, and I'm on the MSI. Come on.
And I watch a couple more hours of my old playthrough. That could work too, right? So, if you're interested, if you like the throwback content, please head over to DSP Throwback right now. That's youtube.com/@DSP Throwback.
Of course he didn't address him saying he wouldn't do members.
In the poll on the community tab.
Don't say like, oh, I said I wouldn't do it unless I like had something to do on the channel.
Obviously, I'd have to get moderators in place.
Now he has a very pathetic example of stuff to do on that channel.
And everything are working properly, and I will have to work on that. Okay. But anyway, thank you all. I hope that you enjoyed today's content. I had a great time with all of you. Tomorrow, it is more Resident Evil 0 Remastered, which I'm very excited for because we got past some of the more difficult parts of the game and we're in the final push of the factory, which I think is the final area. I don't think we'll beat it tomorrow, but I think we'll do some pretty good progress. Tomorrow night, more Sea of Stars.
Wait to see Siri restream that.
Dungeon, this Necromancer dungeon, and keep moving forward. I think that's going to be great.
Oh, I had it.
Join me
Ran out of time.
Tomorrow for all the fun here.
Make yourself a nice little salad.
Right,
Congrats.
Thank you so very
I
much.
hope you enjoy
Have a
it.
good evening. Reminder: there is a new family night stream coming Wednesday night with me, Cat
Gross.
Jasper. If you're interested, right here, my second ever. I'm excited for that. So I hope you'll be here for that. And in the meantime, be safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Good night.
All right, well, just like nights where he has a movie review, he does have another video out. We've been partnered. What should my first stream be? Please vote. Channel update, January 15th, 2024. Now, sadly, this isn't like the channel updates from the days of yore with the theme song and all.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Phil here with some great and positive updates regarding this
Great
channel.
and positive. You love them.
Short little channel update for you to keep everyone here in the know, particularly if you haven't been paying attention to my podcasts over the last
You're a
week.
fucking dunce and you don't pay attention to everything I do.
Positive stuff that is going on.
But also, if you do that, I call you crazy.
First and foremost, I just want to formally announce DSP Throwback is officially partnered here on YouTube again. If you remember, this channel used to be called KO Gaming, and this channel was partnered many, many years ago for totally different reasons. But YouTube changed their
pretend like that old channel don't even exist.
Basically making it that if you're not actively uploading videos, if you're not getting a certain amount of video views, you basically have your partnership lapse. And that's what happened with this channel, is that the partnership was removed because of inactivity.
I had half a chicken sandwich from the other day, but the bun was soggy, so I since cut it up and put it up top.
Playthroughs of Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead Redemption are now
Didn't DSP recommend doing that once?
Each day alternating. And because of that, and because you guys have come
and people laughed at him, but now Bean does it, and everyone calls her a sweet Bean.
I applied, and it said it was going to take upwards of a month to get approved, and I was like, ooh, that could be rough.
No, that was from the last marathon. I'm pretty sure
YouTube already had
that was not an old thing.
Channel, you know, many years ago. They basically just looked at the criteria, said, yup, it checks all the boxes, boom, boom, boom.
People made fun of him for suggesting that.
However, I want you to understand this is not
it's fine, Bean.
Full speed ahead yet, because YouTube changed their criteria for partnership. Basically, this channel is qualified for memberships, super chats, and super thanks. So what that means
But you said you weren't going to activate memberships.
You could become a member of this channel. Yes.
But you're not going to get anything out of it.
With all the
but you're
work
not
that
going to
is
get anything
currently
out of
going
it.
towards this channel
Quadruple
right now.
dip.
You can also do a super thanks on a video, but not all the videos. And you might say, well, why not? Well, the way super thanks work is basically like
beginning to see why this video is 9 minutes long.
But instead, it's a way of saying thanks in the comments of a video. So number one, the comments need to work, and they do. The comments of all the videos on this
Send
channel
your apology to Null.
However, the other
let me know if he gets back to you, I guess.
The video needs to be 100% like copyright free. And in particular, with the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough, probably out of the parts that are live here, I think there's 9 or 10 parts live right now. At least half of them were claimed by Square Enix. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Square Enix at it again? Fuck those guys, man.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Nothing he can do.
Dispute. That's the word I was looking for. Dispute those claims.
Disgust is the word I'm looking for.
To court over those. So likely within a week or two, those claims will be freed. And then those videos will also be eligible for things like advertisements and super thanks. So if you're watching the videos right now and you're enjoying them, if you would like to help support the efforts of this channel and you're grateful that this content is here and back on the internet in this
reiterating what we said on the daily wrap and the pre-stream.
Per second, longer parts, proper titles, proper thumbnails.
Proper titles.
Please consider supporting the channel either by becoming
People just
a member
said your titles
or
fucking suck,
a super
man.
thanks on a video. Now, full transparency.
Don't worry,
here,
he took your feedback.
I don't have plans to do any kind of extensive memberships.
You're not gonna get anything out of this.
It's basically a level 1 member. That's it. There's no other tiers of memberships or anything like that. You might say,
bro, he is flexing so much that he's not doing any other tiers. He's so gracious. Phil is so gracious. What a gracious Lord we have upon us, descending from the heavens, telling us we can only have one tier. We don't need to have 3 tiers. We don't need to go all this way. We can just have 1 tier. Bro, having it all is the problem.
Benefits do you get for becoming a
Such
member?
transparency
Right now,
from our
basically,
Lord.
If you comment on a video, you'll get a DSP throwback badge.
Yeah, you may as well just give us the cash app at this point.
If and when I finally do stream, which we'll talk about in a second, on this channel, you'll also have the badge in the chat. There'll be more benefits when I live stream. For example, you won't have to abide by slow mode rules. In the
it
chat
doesn't matter. You're not streaming on the channel now. Those benefits don't help them now.
2 of the emotes are brand new. It's
brand new emotes you're not going to use anywhere else except in his fucking comments because he doesn't stream there currently.
Plus a couple other common ones that I've already had over on my
the
other
common
channel.
ones.
There's 4 emotes to start. The more
Where's Popsicle ad to make them some for free?
Like on my other channels. But again, you can only use the emotes right now in the video comments. You can't use
that
them
is
in the
so
chat
sad. YouTube's biggest L, not letting you use emotes on any
so
YouTube
really,
chat.
That's it. There's no premium benefits. There's no exclusive private streams or anything like that in the works. If you become a member, essentially,
he's lying.
You're just trying to help
He's gonna do
out
shit on that channel
say
soon.
Because
why else would he bring this shit up and then just not do anything?
Super thanks. If you do a super thanks, it'll be a highlighted.
There's gonna be something within a week on that channel.
I will
guarantee it.
Prove that comment and highlight it by saying thank you and like liking it and everything, so that people will see that in prominence on that video. Okay, so that's in process now. There's no advertisements yet on the channel because there's a tier 2 requirement that I need to qualify for, and that is 4,000 total watch hours here on the channel within a year. Well, guess what? We're at like 3,200 and change, if not more right now. We're well on track, probably within maybe another week to 2 weeks.
Oh boy, congrats.
Criteria.
I'm so proud of you, Phil.
Advertisements on the videos here, and finally this channel will
great, even more ads. That's what my internet browsing experience needs, man. I need even more fucking ads.
Retro content that wasn't on the internet is now available in better digestible portions, modernized, and maybe a little bit of supplemental income. Okay, now
supplemental income. I like that's like the last thing on the bullet point. It's just like engagement, attendance, and support. It's the last thing he talks about.
And the answer is, I think yes. I think next week, not this week, but probably next streaming week. So probably maybe either one night over the weekend.
He is such a parody of himself, man. Actually a caricature.
I think I'm actually going to stream on this channel.
See,
I think what I'm going to do is one of 2 things.
He said he had no plans. He said he had no plans.
We kind of
and then he tells you his plans.
Hang out together. You know, it'll be our first time to have a stream on this channel.
Yeah, I did it.
And see how it goes, because I've never streamed on this channel before, actually, ever. But what I would be able to do,
bro, he just said he has no plans and then told you his plans.
If, you know, I stream on this channel and we do a random night where basically we all kind of hang out together.
The random night.
What would happen on the channel is
I got no plans for the channel. He says as he has plans in motion. Actual streams scheduled in the back of his head, back of his neck, back of his mind.
Then and now, there were tons of differences. Just the attitude of people, the layout of YouTube, the channel pages, and how interesting and complex the channel pages were back then. And you could rank yourself against other YouTubers on a daily basis in these rewards, accolades categories and stuff. It's just fascinating, and I would love to have a hangout session with you guys.
We haven't done this before.
Q&A about the old days of YouTube.
Ann was right. This dude just rehashes all his ideas, and it's so tiresome.
Online program, and maybe just play a quick retro game or 2 from the old days, like a Ninja Gaiden.
That's why some nights I just don't pay attention to him anymore.
Just for a little bit of throwback gameplay that probably wouldn't fit.
I'll skip like every pre-stream now.
Right?
Day stream at most, you just have it on while you're doing other shit.
Live stream at night, where for a couple of hours we watch back either
you ignore like
Final Fantasy 13
fucking 6 pre-streams, you come back and you miss nothing.
For like, you know, the 1 to 2 hours, I do a live react to the.
I went away for 10 days on a boat. I came back. It was business as usual.
Stuff and the commentary I used to do. You know, obviously I know there's a lot of language in there and kind of stuff I wouldn't use anymore, but I'll be able to react directly to it. And
we can hear you react to you saying the N-word or something.
There's some funny stuff in there that I think.
Oh, is that funny? Is you saying you saying slurs funny? I agree, it is funny. Do you think it's funny?
My reactions to my own.
What did he mean by that?
From 14 years ago could be pretty interesting. So here's what
I'm
gonna
he's got the psychic super effective damage on me.
I'm going to upload this video to the channel, and I'm going to post up a poll on the community tab of this channel. I'd like you to vote and let me know what would you like to see for my first stream here on DSP Throwback. Would you like to see that chill atmosphere, talking about the old days, doing some open Q&A about being a YouTuber 15 years ago, and maybe do a little bit of retro gameplay? Or would you prefer, on the flip side of that, I do like a live react to some of the old gameplay that's on this channel and do that? So what do you think?
I think it's all terrible.
On this video. Thank you in advance to
streamers are the only way I get info on the guy, otherwise I don't go searching, not gonna lie. It's tough even for myself without me doing like a restream of a restream.
Well, but I'm very curious to hear your thoughts and what you would like to see. Be sure, I'm gonna put this poll up. Be sure to vote and let me know your opinion on what you'd like to see for the first stream.
Basically, the idea is the repackaging of DSP retrospectives from Once Upon a Time, except now instead of reacting to 10 seconds of a clip you submit, he's gonna react to an entire retro playthrough. Other than that, it's the same event.
I'm not committing to a date yet, but I'm thinking maybe one night next week we'll try to toss it in there and see what happens. Okay? So thank you guys so very much.
We'll toss in talking to your fucking wife
over the last week and a half of watching the videos. Now, you know, we're going to the next step.
The next step, you guys. Whoa.
And hopefully qualifying for ads on videos sooner rather than later as a result. So that is it. Thank you all. Let me know what you think. Leave comments.
No, it can't be on DSP Gaming's TRBG because he claims people don't want to see that on DSP Gaming. Really? They don't like any of the games he plays. Oh, that's that weird ass video. That was super bad. I didn't like it. That should be all the content. The content for this day. We could go back to Ralph, but I did promise the pasta. I know nothing about the pasta. Go back to Ralph? That is pretty late. We could go back to Ralph. The thing is that the next Ralph clip is pretty long, though. Alright, we can do Ralph. Do the pasta another night. Alright, this one is the big one. The Pale Stream is back! Ethan Ralph's Ralph-A-Mania 2. Night 1. You're not gonna believe how this one opens.
Come one, come all now, the show that you have to see.
Wait for it.
Beyond your wildest
Oh
dreams.
God!
Behold, queue up. It's actually free. You can watch this rage
The bifurcated
gun on stream for no donation. You can watch it, and you can
It's like
marvel
Peter
in
Griffin's
it.
chin.
You can marvel in his quad-tittedness. You can marvel in the greasiness of it, in the stretch marks, in the bifurcation.
Hey, Zerton.
Look at that!
It's a circus!
Look at it!
Oh, we are so fucking back!
Let's go!
We're so back, sisters. We're so back.
In the highest form, it exceedeth. Yeah. I'm on cloud.
Let's
baby.
go!
It's a miracle.
You like his Maker's Mark Christmas sweater?
Ralphalo once again mighty upon the plains. Ralphalo multiply. Ralph content is back on
I
the
refuse
menu
to imagine that,
in a
JC.
way that we never thought possible. We never thought.
Oh man!
The moment we say we're bored with you, Ralph, we're done with you, Ralph.
The plains were once plentiful, or the Ralph
We won't be covering you anymore. There'll be no feud with us anymore.
Bye, Ralph.
No more donos getting to go back and forth with us anymore. No more viewers, no more interest, no more buzz. The very next day, coincidentally, the 2-year anniversary of the Fuck Ralph Festival.
No joke!
It's not even a joke. The
Let me
very
BRB real
next
quick.
day,
I listened to most of this before, so I'll be fine. But I'll let it play.
He relapses. The house runs Ethan Ralph.
We own you. You own me,
We
you pedophile.
own him. He dances for us to the
Dance,
tune that we
monkey.
tell him to dance.
Dance.
We tell him to drink. He drinks. We tell him to pop pills, and he pops pills. We tell him to bully that no good butler little bitch Persip, and he goes, "You're a pedophile, Persip. You're not." What do you have to say to that? And he goes, please, Ralphie, please. I know you don't pay me, but please, Ralphie, maybe you can scrounge up $50. I'm hungry, Ralphie. I need food, Ralphie. You're my daddy, Ralphie. You clothe me, Ralphie. You feed me, Ralphie. Brian Dunn pays Persip's bills. Ralph pays his bills. And so Persip has no choice but to get on bended knee. What do you need, sir? Gator would never have taken this laying down.
King
Bitch
Gator.
made. What a fucking world we live in where a crown has been forged for Gator.
Yes!
Where somehow we're living in a world where Gator is a king.
Smelted in the fires of hell.
Smelted in the fires of Persip's depravity and tree. Somehow, the Gator Gamer gained the crown King of the Jannies. Wins! Because he was so much better than Persip.
By the way,
it's not even funny. Viewership was higher. Donations were higher. Segments were organized. Guests were booked. Paychecks were actually written to Gator.
And
Persip does it for free!
And Ash,
he does it for free!
He had the balls. He had the balls to go, hey, Ralph, you're too drunk right now.
Yeah!
He had the balls.
Gator would even point it out. He would go, do you know they can hear that, Ralph? When you shake the pills?
Big ups to Real Talk
Persip's
Say, and I am back.
Ralphie, could you have some
Gator!
water, Ralphie?
Gator the A-logs,
Ralphie, I
Gator!
don't think
Gator, you gotta get him!
What do you mean I need water, boy?
Wow.
And he's like, yes, you're right, sir. I bow to you, sir.
By the way, everyone,
Sir.
real fast, everyone, please.
It's pathetic. And he snaked Godwinson too.
Alright, I need to find the next homeworld. The final
did
one.
for you, Persip. After everything Godwinson made you. Godwinson's your father. And
Dude,
you should
PvP,
refer to
this
him as such.
tangent goes on for like 20 minutes. It's pretty great.
And you snake him. You say I throw you under the bus.
Literally.
For Ethan Ralph.
Here we go.
Supposed friend. We all sat
Nice
there
work,
in
Spyro.
Discord
You rescued enough fairies to help me fix the portal.
dunking on
Stand
Ralph
back.
Together, dunking on Gator
Bibbidi
together.
bibbidi.
I never
I think I know where my spellbook might be.
Gator,
After I find it,
but at
I'll meet
least
you in the
Gator
next
was
fairy home.
paid. At least Gator had his loyalties.
And had dignity.
You snake.
Alright, final home coming up.
You say I throw him under the bus to you, Ralph? What the
Oh, do we have a boss segment so soon? That little miserable excuse for a dragon is ruining my plans. And this headache is driving me mad. When I finish with those fairies and get rid of this extra head, I'll find that incompetent little sorceress Bianca and make her tell me what went wrong with this crazy spellbook of hers. Oh, is it just a cutscene? Alright, I guess final boss is after this world then. We are now in the summer home. I think eventually after some struggling and suffering, I made it to this homeworld, growing up. I don't think I beat it though. They're Rhinoc with 2 heads.
The shame of it all.
That's it.
Me
That's
and
the villain.
Godwinson made
Rhinoc
you
with 2
whatever little
heads.
f***ing pathetic creature imp that you are. Milk-fed gimp, pussy bitch slave of Ethan Oliver Ralph that you are now. Everything you have, you owe to Adam, and you owe to me. And you sit there and you disrespect the new Project 2 arc.
This is why I like
When
PvP's
you
energy.
wish that you could ever
I know some people don't like them.
anything to the game on that level, and you never will, boy, because you're a bitch-made milk-fed gimp, and that's the bottom line.
Yeah, it always comes back to wrestling.
Woo!
Someone asked in chat, where were you for the last few days?
Oh, did you not see what was going on?
Hours and hours.
We're clipping this mess.
We've got.
Oh, were you there for that stream, Goki? I know, it was a tough watch for me too.
What could be
I
considered
tapped the
3
wait
days
quick when that happened.
or 4 of content.
Well, I saw
not only that,
nothing.
we got Gum Road out the ass. This week in Kakita, this week in Kino. Get your sub to the Gum Road Go. Weekly shows, huge support coming over there.
Where we were.
I hope you find Grendor soon, Spyro. I'm afraid he's going to do something awful to Zoe. Big ups, right, Drake? Welcome to the promo cut segment.
We took 4 hours.
Because we needed Ralph.
Once again, Ruffalo is mighty on the plains.
Every time we open our mouth, he stops. We let him go.
Hello, Rytrick. Ralph is drunk again and zanged out. And these guys couldn't be happier.
Where's my mail order, Brian? Cockroaches on my meal, rats on my meal. It's called the chimney sweep, called the broken bomb, called the housing.
Spyro, I went looking for Grender's wand, but I couldn't find it. I did find my spellbook though, but it doesn't look like it will help. You'll need to find all 99 fairies before I can access enough magic to open the portal. I think it will take you to Grendor. 99!
The clip, I'll just explain it real quick.
We're close.
He goes, Andy's retweeting.
Ain't that crazy, Riku?
He said he wouldn't cover
He never had to collect all the Dragon Eggs to do the final boss in Spyro 3.
Ash, let's hear it one more time how Ralph owes Vickers.
Yeah, just 100% the game and come back.
Wolfie Vickers made a stuffed animal. Whoa, Rush Pop went to
Base Age Speedway? We could do it.
fumes from the bog.
A year ago. 2 years ago.
That's a big deal there.
Yeah, 100% always been bonus content. Here it's mandatory. Now you know how Lil Dingus feels.
Because he's the goddamn king of this sector. That's right. Ethan Oliver Ralph's crown
That's
grows
right.
3 times larger when he puts on a show, when he entertains us, when he's styling and profiling, drinking and hollering. Where is Janny Persip?
I think this is the sub game. I don't think I ever. Yeah, 100, all 100 fairies, all treasure. I never unlocked this. I don't know what it is.
He couldn't even do what Gator did and prep the fucking show.
Oh, Spyro, I was really starting to get frightened. Thank you for finding me.
Because he's a fucking king.
Ralphie, what are we doing, Ralphie?
Ralphie, what are we doing, Ralphie? Why don't you figure it out? I thought you were the master writer.
I thought you wrote for us.
I thought you made Godwinson. I thought you made PPP. I thought you made Casino. I thought you were gonna turn around the Ralphamail Empire.
No!
Chi-Chi, the Dragon Ball lady? Spyro, a Rhino just ran past here carrying a huge cauldron that he's bringing to Grendor. I wonder what Grendor wants with a cauldron.
For God's sake,
Probably gonna cook Zoe or something. Rip.
May God have mercy on my soul for saying it.
Dude, he's still going.
Have grace upon me.
How is he not out of breath? Look how big he is.
But they are true. They are true.
Buddy. Okay. And by the way, here's the funny thing. The whole pedophile thing with Ralph, right? Ralph is pure pedo. Mastered to images of Soph and 13-year-old. Persip clipped that shit for us.
Yes! All that shit Persip did for us!
Ralph, Persip was the one
Persip
who's
is
like,
Ralph's current co-host that replaced Gator, if you need some lore on that.
The pedophile, he finds Ralph.
Ralph yells at him daily and treats him like garbage and doesn't pay him.
It works for him because he can't get a real job.
And he used to be a part of the casino clipping for him.
And a loser. A loser. If Persip's such a king, if Persip's such a winner, if he has so much going on in his life, right?
Spyro, I heard Rhinox say that Grendor used Bianca's book to cast a spell on himself, but he read it upside down, and something went terribly wrong. Whatever it was, it made him really angry.
Butler, toady little bitch, and he'll take what the Ralphamail dishes out.
Now, when you're worse than Gator, it's over.
May I have another, Ralphie? Please, Ralphie, piss in my mouth, Ralphie. I love the taste of it, Ralphie. That's Ralph. And
DSP was asked if he would pay the editors for throwback and got mad. That sounds about right. What did the people asking him were obviously gassing him up. But what did they expect he was gonna say?
You don't want to be a superhero. You don't want to be Batman. You don't want to be Superman.
You fucking
you don't
moron.
even want to be Aquaman.
And now you're gone.
You want to be the sidekick to Aquaman. You want to be Aqualad, the sidekick to the lowest fucking bum, pill-popping, alcoholic, felon, low-life, pedophile, piece of shit, wife-beater, in the whole fucking sector. That's your dream. You want to be Gator. You want to be Shannon fucking Gator. And when you get the chance, you fuck it up. Worse than Gator ever
There can't be much editing when they're just stealing footage from other people.
Well, Gator was there.
Fucking
There were
dickwads.
segments. Well, Gator was
How many
there.
levels are here?
There was a fucking
That was the
soundboard.
show.
There was a soundboard.
Let's go.
At least he had a fucking soundboard.
Oh, only 2.
Gator at least
Interesting.
sometimes stood up for himself. Sometimes had pride. Persip
That's
sits
true.
there and
Gator,
lets Ralphie
sometimes
piss in
Gator
his mouth.
would actually,
And let's not
you know,
forget the
stand up
most
to Ralph.
important part.
What's that?
Wasn't
Gator
common,
was
but he would do it.
paid.
Wow!
Gator received received a pittance for his efforts, whereas Persip only gets paid in abuse. He gets paid in the Ralph Emil seed, gargling
Yeah,
on
it requires
his
a lot of
tongue, and he
context here,
says,
BG.
"Thank
I
you,
think
Ralphie,
only
for the privilege,
Carl might
sir.
have that
Let me lick the
context.
crumbs of
I
cod
have it.
out from your gun crease and
I know what
gargle
this
the
is all
grease,
about.
Ralphie, sir. That's your life.
He made Persip, and again, we have all these clips. He made Persip say that he would turn ungay and straight to
Alright, that's the last fairy.
the Panzuela.
You see Grindr, kick him for me. I hate being cold.
He's like, what do you mean you wouldn't turn gay?
I just say this. It's real. I never, ever would treat anybody I worked with on the air like that.
No.
And I never treated Persip like that. Ever. Even though he was
Old
my
school
whipping
PvP?
boy, my
Yeah, it
little
does,
bitch,
doesn't it?
my capo,
Actually,
my
since you brought that up,
clipmaker.
the Aqualad segment you just heard, that was a reference to a very old video an old anti-Gator video in which PvP compares Gator to Aqualad, because the whole point is that Gator is he's like a gimp sidekick. And it's like, okay, if you want to be a sidekick for clout, but you're the sidekick to Aquaman. So Ralph is Aquaman, who's like seen as a pathetic superhero. And he compares Gator to Aqualad, the sidekick of Aquaman, to just emphasize just how pathetic Gator is. But again, that was in the past. This is the now. And even back then, again, Gator would stand up for himself from time to time, which this new co-host does not do. But since you brought it up, that is actually a callback to old PvP content.
All this fucking shit.
Let's do the Speedway first.
I never pulled him up on air and said, "Hey, Bish, you're
Bitch.
a pedophile.
Bitch.
What do you got to say about that?"
Bitch.
And made him take. I never did that to him, but maybe I should have, because I celebrate King Ralph doing it to him. I celebrate Ralph making him
Gonna be
eat
the
that
hardest
pile
Speedway,
of
probably.
shit. Eat the shit, Persip. Lick the dirt off his fucking boot.
Oh
boy,
my God, look
'cause
at
that's
this.
all you're good for. And you know what? You talk all this shit about Brian Dunn. You know what?
Brian
For
Dunn,
all
aka
of
King of
Brian's
Pole.
faults and foibles,
In case you don't know who that
because
is.
of all of Brian's faults and foibles, he's a character in this shit. He's a legend. It might not be. It might not be for the right reasons. It might be because he got caught begging for another man's outlines on stream. But
Yeah, I don't think he had a script for this being. I think this is just him going. He's paid attention to this shit more than even me.
Create content. Yeah. He was a Gamergate veteran. He was in his own personal
He's been in this shit
Vietnam,
since like
fighting
Stream
the war.
Me 2018.
What do you have, Persip?
He's letting it all out.
Janitor.
Even fucking Mr. Metacritic.
It is so Kino.
who just did a whole
And
stream
Worski's
on
been
Brian,
like in it as
came
long
out
as
and
he
went,
has.
This is a little crazy.
A little earlier too.
Who's Persip?
They're like the perfect people to be like talking about this shit.
And don't worry, you'll
People that have
find
just
out
been there since the
You'll
beginning.
find out.
You'll find
out over the next few days.
Wow.
Exactly who Perspip is.
Wow, and guys, you're gonna be disgusted. You're gonna be ashamed.
You're gonna go, oh God,
You're
let
gonna
me
be
never
wrecked.
be that person.
Get ready to be scarred.
Ralph talks about how much he misses Donga in one of these clips coming up.
Hand shame for him.
That's tough when you start missing Tonka.
To have ever had him as my servant, and I know Godwinson
Helps they have the energy,
feels
just pull
shame
everyone in.
too.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I envy
know
this
when
energy.
Godwinson makes his return, he's gonna do the
I try to
right thing.
replicate it whenever I go on my
I
rants.
feel secondhand shame for you, Adam, that this man is your servant. That this man
It's like he's
cleans
doing
your
a sermon,
shoes.
which
He's
is
not
PvP used to be
worthy
pretty
lick
religious
Adam
back in the
Edge's
day.
shoes, not in this life or the next. And that's the bottom line. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is.
I'd definitely be out of breath by now if I had to do a rant like
Some
this.
bad news first, guys. We have to start with Cog. Listen. Listen.
I can already feel the
You like how it's 14 minutes in, it's cut, it's edited. He rants for like what? It was probably like maybe 30 minutes raw, unedited. He rants for 30 minutes about Ralph, and then Worski's like, okay guys, I'm sorry, but we gotta talk about Cog. Sorry guys, we're gonna talk about Cog first.
My body. I can already feel the spirit of Kino departing from me as we're forced to partake in this Cog segment.
Listen, we've got
Jaden Gang for life. That's right.
Jaden.
Cog life.
No, guys, do we do Cog now or later?
Well,
Never.
right.
Let's get it out of the way.
It's 1 minute.
Let's hear what Cog has to say
about this show. Here we go.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Figure it out, Cog.
I've been covering Ethan Ralph's farts for 8 years solid, and I built dozens of fans in doing so. I provide a true service to the sector.
So far.
It's AI, but it's probably true.
By analyzing every crease on the same gun photo since 2019. Even at his most boring, I covered Ralph round the clock and pocket watched him the entire time. I counted this daily torta intake, but now he's doing something worth talking about, and the Kino
They tried their best, Riku, but yeah, they're pretty. It's like the hardest shit in the game, especially hard mode.
And cover the latest pill stream.
The depth perception's pretty wild.
I'm the only one allowed to talk about Ralph. Me. The guy
That's the same
who
issue with
stalked him IRL and
the
got
Crash
my flat
jetpack
mate to
levels
beat
in
him.
Crash GBA.
It wasn't me and Godwinson who invented this fucking game.
Look, they wanted to show off what the GBA could do.
Ground up, when there was just the gun
But yeah, these are the worst parts of the game by far. I prefer the Sparks levels for gimmick shit.
And Ralph blacklisted them from the show and went on his big crybaby fucking fest.
Toad McKinley wasn't even on the kill stream.
I was there A-logging Ralph before Knoxville, after Knoxville. I was there from the beginning.
Let's go,
A-logging Ralph. I was there A-logging him during the Soph stream call. Where the f were you, buddy? Where were you when me and Godwinson created the new Project 2 arc that ruined Ralph's
You know where Cog was? Cog sucking Ralph for clout back then, because Ralph was cool.
Mr. Vickers when it was fresh and new. Where were you? You were nowhere.
Just like Ralph, just like when Cog tried to third wheel the Kumite and hang off of there.
He was sucking his cock for clout.
Let's go, felt it, etc.
Yeah, he was Ralph's pal back then, just like he was Tonka's pal.
He was the original Cog. When I want, I take this game under control. Nobody does it like me. Nobody does it like Godwinson. Nobody does it like it. Nobody does it like the OGs do it. You're a broke dick bum. So Cog, when there's scraps and garbage, you can have it. But when there's a good segment, we run this shit. Do you understand, boy?
Ash, it took me. Look, it took me when I stopped being friends with Ralph, a single tweet for him to fly to Portugal and get this figure.
I know.
One tweet it took for me. That's it. One tweet.
And he bragged about Portugal, and then Ralph booked a vacation, and then got his ass beat by Cog's friend, and Cog takes credit for it to this day.
We know.
You want Ralph
24 degrees is 12 degrees for me.
Well, look at this. So he's shitting on
I'll just leave that for 1 second, not that. Man, it's cold. Yeah.
Listen,
pretty freezing, right, Drake? I hope you're doing well.
Spyro.
And then the next day,
he's drunk again. You're welcome. You're welcome.
You paid your bills.
You're welcome.
Oh, 6 degrees?
I made a video on Styx. Styx's wife leaves him.
I do not envy you, man.
Let's be real.
But I don't want to trade places.
Who's a real game changer in this sector? Who makes an impact? Let's have a look at the donos that have come in. We have Sparin for $10. Cog wants credit for staring at the clouds, and when it finally rains, he has insulted others are getting wet. And he's like, oh, will Josh Moon cover it now that it's fashionable? Like, will Josh Moon cover content now that there's content?
No snow yet in H-Town.
But it's none of your
yeah, I had some snow today.
What Josh
it melted now, but I bet if I pulled open those curtains right now,
and we'll run them how we want to.
I kind of don't want to.
Them. And why don't you worry about your ramshackle, poverty-stricken, rat-eating garbage program that nobody watches or donates to? Well, you pocket watch the True Kings and hope you were a character.
I used to know snow in winter. I've had it happen before. Occasionally, though, when we do get a snowstorm, it's bad.
But look at the irony. Now, instead of 50 people seeing a recap of Ralph's meltdown, thousands more will see it, and it'll be thanks to you.
Shouldn't you thank me? Yeah. Shouldn't you get on your fucking knees and thank me, boy?
How the fuck did whatever that thing was not die? I think the gimmick is to shoot him from behind, but you can also shoot him from the side. He just moves too quick as well. I also need to redo it anyway because you need to get all the gems. So you need to get all the gems first because you don't have enough time the first go around because once you get the gems from the enemies, then those same enemies on the next go around turn into extra time. So literally on the first go, you can't beat it. You have to do multiple attempts to get all the gems first, and then all of those gems convert to enemies that give you more time, and then you can beat it. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I paused it for a reason.
Cop. Here you go, peasant. Go ahead, cover it right while it happens.
Oh, the reason Cog's upset with them is because the casino can wait to cover Ralph, and people will watch it regardless of whether they're late or not. Whereas Cog can cover Ralph news the day it happens, and nobody will care because nobody wants to hear the news from Cog. So he's upset. He's upset that the Kino Casino can be late on the story and have people still give a fuck about him because they're entertaining. Whereas Cog can be there on the ground floor and nobody gives a fuck about it because it's coming from Cog, even if it's a big story. But Cog covers everything that happens with Ralph anyway. You can't make a whole show just talking about Ralph. I'm just saying. Yeah, I like the menu graphics too. Again, they were showing off with this shit, man.
Not one person will give a until this show covers it. That's the reality. You take your scraps like
I'm sorry, Cog. Maybe be more entertaining.
You eat those rats just like you ate thieves' rats. He actually ate rats.
Yeah, he did.
After his girlfriend cucked him, she took her pet rats. He took her pet rats and
I don't even know what these are. These weasels? Flying weasels?
That's the level of poverty and depravity that this is on.
You're disgusting.
It's shameful. It's shameful.
Look at this.
What a disservice to the sector. How dare you have a real audience that
One stream
actually
watching
pays
what
you
the
to
fuck
talk about my
robbed.
Ralph in
We did
a
a streak-breaking writing stream last night, Goon. I'm sorry.
That puts up a poll.
I thought you had
Chatterino. For his
Chatterino.
own fans asking, "Am I a cock?" And they vote yes, despite him botting the poll. The overwhelming majority of his own fans voted that he was a cock. And this is a person who
Oh, we heard that segment a while back. Cog's own audience voted him a cuck for what happened to him on Christmas with his girl.
I will talk about this forever, PPP. Even 50 years after your
his own
retirement,
audience, it wasn't trolls.
I might die tonight and I would have A-log better than you. I might die tonight. My heart
What happened?
might give out delivering
He
this
did
shit.
salacious
But it
stuff
won't
with
be
another
better
dude.
than anything
I
you've
forget
ever done in
specifically
your
what it
whole
was.
life.
Pictures
And
were
that's the
involved.
truth.
By the way, did you know this, Ash? You knew this, obviously. I'm just saying, I'm being facetious here. But did you know that our viewer...
Were you here for the Splatoon stream, Goon? Wait, yeah, you were. Never mind. I remember. You were.
We're like, listen,
I don't know.
He's done a good job. We did it just to dunk on Persip. Persip saying Ralph can't be a king, that Ralph can't drink, that Ralph can't be a drunken fucking buffoon for people's entertainment.
Yeah, Goon was calling
He's
out
gonna
Street
be a
Fighter 6 being
Flooring Nightingale
teased. Yeah, you were. My bad.
Let's
Look, my
reward
memory is
Ralph with a
short term.
Torta Jam. Let's get him that fucking Torta. And Chief of Staff and Persip had to suck it the down because Ralph runs that show, not you, Persip.
My 12 viewers, assuming they don't off themselves first. Welcome to the COG Jihad.
Yeah, they're all based on the Fireworks Dragon, Jesse. But it's like a robot version because it's a space speedway.
Viewers. We could dump Satan's number in the toilet and have 1,000 viewers. But there's Persip, janitor on a show with, let's be real, 50 viewers.
You rescued Mustard Seed.
Ash,
They were running out of names by this point, Jesse. That's sad.
At one point, Ashton was literally wondering, is all the chat
Oh, I'm still missing a gem, though. God
7
damn it.
minutes later, it moved once. And by the way, it was literally Hitler. His name was literally Hitler. 10 times in a row. Not one viewer.
Not one viewer. Not a single one.
He was at the point where Ralph considered retirement. He was saying no moss. Can you blame him when his top lieutenants are the Persip and the fucking gremlin SO Shaggy? This is what Ralph has been reduced to. Ralph needs real legends in there with him.
They were gassing him up because they knew Ralph was restreaming, so that's why they were shit talking the co-hosts to get Ralph to drop them live.
Let him drink.
Ralph tends to restream these guys when they go live. Why? Because he has no content of his own.
Before we get into the actual the clips, We have something
Let's just tease Cog with what he doesn't
He was
get.
cracking smiles listening to this.
Viewers will never have.
You want it up?
It's number 0.
Right.
So this is where we're at in the current day. The Ralph Mail Twitter space, which apparently right now he's going off on another bender on a Twitter space. Somebody better be recording that shit, because we might be on day 4, 5, 6, 7 of Ralphomania. It's not one night, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6. It's like LeBron James Miami Heat promises, but real.
The Ralph of month.
It might be the f***ing year of the Ralph Mail, for f***'s sake.
I wanted to be in Pueblo today, or in Isla Mujeres, or in Cancun.
Oh yeah, he was being sad and depressing in a Twitter space.
Is that what it's all about? Like,
I didn't hear all of this.
Ralph wanted to be in Cancun. He wanted to be in Pueblo. He wanted to be in Guadalajara.
Prostitute said no.
But he couldn't raise the money to go to afford the plane.
And his whore denied him.
His whore denied him access to that pussy.
I'm busy.
She's busy getting fucked by wealthier Mexican clients. Imagine, you're a prostitute whore. You're such a cheap John.
What happened, Ralph? You said they would all kneel to you at the sight of your American gringo dollar. I can say that because I'm Hispanic.
12 Mexicans paying 100 peso and you only pay 50 peso. You get back in the line. He couldn't fucking meet his goal. He's doing his shows for free, and it's Persip's fault. It's Chief of Staff Shaggy's fault. He needs to fire the bums and
Just
be
imagine
the
Dame Pesos laughing.
male again. He needs to be
I can't laugh like he can.
Openly on stream again. He needs to snort pills openly on stream again. He needs to say.
Where can I meet this girl, by the way? Actually mentioned the site later. I wonder if it's in the clip. I did hear a website where you can meet her. Provided you have the pesos, baby.
Because I'm the Ralph Mail. He needs to be able to say, you, Harry, suck my fucking bag pants, you fucking whore, scum with my job. But instead he cocks to the courts because Persip tells him he's not a king. He cuts his robe off and throws his crown in the gutter as some sort of bomb.
So Ralph wants to drink, right? He drinks a sip of alcohol. Persip, you better stop, Ralph. Okay, Persip. Does a king do that?
What?
Does a king let his gesture tell him to stop drinking?
What sort of world are we living in? It's backwards and f***ed up.
Imagine letting Persip
Alright, I was just trying to get to Jim, so that's
when
fine.
you could drink your booze.
Well, he doesn't, thank God.
I know.
The last few days, he's reclaiming his throne.
True.
All right,
he's
hard mode.
getting the kingly robes that were discarded in the gutter of sober Ralph.
See how bad this
skinny
is.
Ralph. I've even seen this king put on 10 pounds in the last week, and that's kingly as f***.
Let's go.
It's kingly as fuck to gain weight. I guess it is. Weight used to be it used to be like a sign of social status. Being a fat fuck.
I need the old Ralph Mail, and we're getting him.
Oh my God! Oh, hey, what? We need the health arc. The health arc.
Oh fuck the health arc.
It's boo.
It's Jay.
Guys, he's lifting some weights.
Wow. I want to see him lift up some Kino. I want to see him lift up his gun and place it upon the table and tell the peasants to lick his greasy crease.
Oh my
That's
God.
the Ralph we knew and loved. And there it is.
This is what we want.
This is what we wanted.
This fucking duo. I can't. I know. Don't put that shit back on screen.
Testify.
How is he not out of breath?
Look at how bifurcated. Come on, come on.
Come on, come on. See
Look
the
at
king's guns.
Come on now. The show that you have to see. Sights beyond your wildest dreams. Behold, queue up. It's actually free. You can watch this Rage Pig show, his bifurcated gut on stream for no donation. You can watch it and you can marvel in it. You can marvel in his quad-tittedness. You can marvel in the greasiness of it, in the stretch marks, in the bifurcation.
Look at that.
It's a circus. And it's the best circus there is. No way
Toppest circus in the sector, you might say.
Look at his elbow. Look at the discolorations upon it. It's like he has a fifth hit on his fucking elbow, for God's sake. It's the Ralph Mail 3-ring
Big
circus.
Explain 1. You're here just in time for the Ralph Mail catch up. I don't know what to say other than there's the gun. And we're gonna beat Spyro tonight. I'm on the last world.
Guys,
the sector is back for at least
you missed PvP going on a rant for 30 minutes.
Until Florence Nightingale Persip licks Ralph's asshole enough.
I got no idea how he's still talking.
You know, Ralphie was
like they took donations in between all the talking, so like he had time to get his breath.
He was saying he told Persip things he's never
told anyone before. I could not talk for this long.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
You just know Persip will snake him on that because Godwinson's coming back. And Godwinson
and you know it's a good rant when it's like so good you don't even know the context really or the people involved, but you can feel the energy, the presence, the presence.
Actually, you know what? Let's go to the one in the folder.
I have a better version.
And then we'll show his response to it all.
Yeah. There
so, like, without even knowing PvP, you can tell he's been in this shit for years.
She's now got married. Good for her.
Let's get to the newbies. We have a lot of new people watching us.
So for those of you who aren't,
they were getting so many viewers.
Adrian Blair was Ralph's girlfriend for a time. And she actually successfully managed to like get a restraining order in place against Ralph.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to say her name. He's not allowed to host pictures of her. She's gotten married now to this guy, Rocket
It's the
House.
guy.
What a fucking
No,
name.
not that guy.
What a cast of characters we have on this show.
Rocket House.
In this sector.
Conrad. So basically, Ralph went on, he wrote some articles, some blog posts exposing her, like all this shit about her, right? So what happens is she gets a restraining order.
Ralph got PvP kicked out of his congregation. That's true.
He starts talking about her.
He starts talking
it's
about
that righteous
her.
indignation coming back to haunt Ralph.
Pictures on his website of her breaking the restraining order, and it's kingly. We gotta give Ralph respect for being a king, and I honestly think if he's stream sniping right now, which apparently he is, I think, Ralph, you should tell Adrian Blair that she's a fucking whore, her husband's a tell them to suck her tell them you run this shit because you are
Ralph should do that.
And you
I
shouldn't
agree.
have to fucking obey earthly courts. Your mandate is divine, Ralph.
Divine!
Your mandate is that of the Kino Kings.
The
Don't let these
king!
fucking scumbags shut you up with their fucking gag orders and their court bullshit.
They can't
You're
touch him. He's in Mexico.
They can't touch you.
He's never
You're
going back to the
God.
States.
Don't listen to Chief of
He
Staff.
literally
He's a-
cannot be touched.
Don't
Mentally
listen to Persip. He's a
untouchable.
literal Tell these motherfuckers what
I don't
for,
remember
Ralph,
exactly
because your
specifically,
mandate is
Goon.
divine.
That's just what
You
I
were
heard.
chosen by heaven to bring
I'm
us
pretty sure
Kino.
PvP has also
And you're
said
gonna
as
sit
much.
here and let
It ain't
these
just something
fucking
on the grapevine.
Tell the Ralph Mail what? That's bull.
But I don't know what Ralph did. Maybe he just
So here
called
comes
people
this
and cried.
sucker
It's common Ralph
Conrad.
tactics.
Absolute scumbag loser. Look at him. It's sad. It's pathetic. Sad. He's no Ralph. Ralph's the best she ever had. Let's be real.
It's true.
And the truth is, she's the best. Ralph is the best she ever had. The Memphis Micro satisfied
What happens to
her
swamplands
more
that
than
Ralph
any
owned?
other
They actually
car.
talk about that later. Ralph is
Mail
not paying
knows it
property
to be
taxes
true.
on him, so he
His
could potentially
royal
lose the
Ralph
swamplands that his
was
grandpa owned.
the best this bitch could ever get.
But they
Why are
do
you
get to
saying
that.
It's a micro. Isn't it 10 inches?
Maybe not in this clip, but I did hear them discuss it.
The macro. The giant.
Memphis Macro, my liege. And you fucking tell them, Ralph. Don't be afraid. Don't listen to these fucking pussies, Ralph. Be a fucking king. Be the man that I know you can be, that Godwinson knows you can be.
I know you could be.
Exactly. The fucking legends of this game know that these fucking can't hold the Ralph Mail down. And don't let them.
What are they gonna do?
Don't let them.
What are they gonna do?
Don't let them. So he goes, you are presently violating a
I think it would just go back to the government.
Mail wipes his
I'm not sure how
ass
it works.
With your court order, boy. The Ralph Mail slaps his ass with it and tells you to shove it where the sun don't shine down your big fat sucking blowhole, Conrad. How about that? Fucking court order by hosting my wife's image on your website at the following URL. Remove the images from your website by January 17th, 2024, and we will file a motion to do it. You can't compel the Ralph Email.
They literally can't do anything. He's not even in the same country anymore.
Why don't you sit on a and spin on it, Conrad? Rockin' House. The Ralph Email.
Oh yeah, they're gonna extradite Ralph.
By any earthly court, for his mandate is straight from God, and he answers only to him in eternity. So kneel before his throne, bitch.
I'm posting pictures of my wife, sir.
There's no reason why
like
he shouldn't
Phil?
be able to remove them by the expected date, other than that he's a king. How dare you? How dare you, motherfucker?
This date can suck my.
Fuck him!
Suck you!
He thinks he can do anything in the courts?
Oh, look at
Ralph runs the cartels. Ralph's the El Chapo of this shit.
He's got something to do with the cartels.
This is like 3
Allegedly,
days ago,
he owes
right?
them money.
Okay, but
It's not
hey,
verified.
Conrad, if you did have any legal pull, why would you wait a week and a half?
Why don't you just make it
Will he
happen,
do it?
pussy? It's because
Probably
he's
not.
scared.
I would hope not.
He's scared. The Ralph Email.
He's scared.
They got a response there.
Ralph's lawyers. Ralph has the best Mexican lawyers that pesos can buy. Motherfucker.
Conrad, you son of a.
And Persip's sitting there going, no, Ralphie, your Mexican lawyer isn't good enough to beat Adrian Blair. I don't think so, Persip. I don't think so, bitch. Ralph Email lawyers don't f***ing scare. The Ralph Email has the best and brightest.
We have the best lawyers, the greatest lawyers.
Adrian Blair and Cockenhouse are about to have their world rocked.
Wait, wouldn't Persip be the true A-Log if he's ruining Ralph's soul from the inside?
No! It couldn't be
Could you imagine? Persip used to be an A-Log. I don't know how he upgraded to co-host.
For years, and now he wants to ruin it from the inside. I want the best for King Ralph. I want the best for
Yeah, he's got El
Kino.
Chapo's lawyers.
The spirit
On
of
loan,
the
of
Kino
course.
Dog might be flowing through me one more time to coronate the Ralph Email again. The crown that was put in the gutter by Persip, the Ralph Email scoops up and places on his head and tells Cockenhouse, whatever the fuck this name is, that no one tells the Ralph Email what to do.
Cockin whatever, cockin balls.
So Ashton, look at this. There is no reason why you shouldn't be able to remove them.
Other than that, he doesn't give a fuck.
Reason.
Nah, this isn't live.
There
It's a
is
clip.
reason. Because the king doesn't want to.
They've been talking about Ralph all week.
The king listen to a peasant.
Look at this response here. The order only
There's Ralph-A-Mania
applies
2, a whole week dedicated to Ralph content. Because they don't cover Ralph like that anymore, not every day.
It's also on cue.
But Ralph is finally funny, he's finally not boring, so they're talking about him again.
Josh Moon to take it down, so you won't be compelling the kingly Ralph Email. No legal trouble at all there, folks.
Yeah.
Ring it up, Ralph Dub. There's nothing to worry about
Ralph's
there.
response.
Ralph's response is so kingly. LOL.
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 That's it.
Checkmate.
Checkmate. Ring it up.
Ring it up.
Ring it up.
Ring it up, baby.
Imagine.
How are you supposed to do this? Dude, this hard mode is impossible.
Right?
Yeah.
And then listening to, hey, Ralphie boy, maybe you shouldn't drink some water.
I would be in so much trouble if we were watching this live.
Ralph, end the stream. There's nothing to talk about. Persip leaves, he makes $400.
You know, is it a coincidence that once Persip leaves, the cash starts flowing in?
He makes more money once his loser co-host hits the road.
Oh, I'm getting paid. And watch that.
Ralph
Oh,
is
maybe
now
there's a
saying
correlation,
on
Ralph.
stream that he doesn't know who
Maybe
those
it's time to
people
kick the
are.
losers
You
to the
know
curb
who
and be
they
the
are,
king that
Ralph.
you know you can
You
be,
know
that
who
the
they
king
are,
you
and
once
we all
were.
know they're beneath you, King.
There's still time,
we
Ralph.
know that they're unworthy of even being in the Ralphiverse. But somehow, some way, they keep inserting themselves in to try and ruin your life, to try and cuck the content, to stop you from drinking, doing pills, winning, spending your money on whores and drugs, and fuck them. Fuck the Vickers clan. You know I'm telling the truth. Fuck them. Look at how pathetic this show is.
I'm pretty sure at this exact moment Ralph was restreaming them.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's why he's trying to
Ralph?
speak directly to
You're
Ralph here.
gonna fucking cuck to these people because some California judge tried to tell you.
But the more he gasses Ralph up, the better the content
announcement
gets.
has been paid for by the Council of Kiwi Farmers for a Better Tomorrow.
Oh, they're streaming from Kick, yeah.
Working for some reason, and I have no idea why.
Pop them zaddies, buddy. Them zaddies.
It stopped working because the Ralph Mail is drunk again like a king. Wake me up.
When Ralph's drunk again, it's time to wake up, brother.
Wake, baby. The king is back.
The return of the king.
Why does he talk like that? Because he's
But I won't look into that. Power chat.
I will look into that.
We'll look into that. Power chat. It's like a AI.
He's kind of like a
It's like AI does better.
Look how elated he is, though, like a pig in shit.
Yeah.
Tin Omen is gifted 5. Let's go, Felton, and etc.
Let's go.
Oh, it's good to be back. Hallelujah. It's good to be back, baby.
Welcome, folks. I know our shows have been good, but like the sector's back, and we missed it.
Anybody who thought Ralph was gonna go clean is regarded? I didn't think so. I applauded him on his weight loss, even if it was through nefarious means. Yeah, welcome back, King.
Drink water. Ooh, drink water. Where are your accomplishments, Persip?
What do you got?
Where's the perspicacity retort?
You're a bomb.
Look at what you are. Look at your royal majesty. Look at his highness, Sir Ralph Amail of Gunt. Look at him. Look at him.
Gunt
He
Esquire.
looks kingly. His visage, chadly, mighty, glorious. And he tunes out. He doesn't want to see himself in his moments of glory.
You know what, Ash? Watch this.
He changed it back out of shame.
Oh, he quit the. Yeah, he was restreaming, and then he saw this clip and got embarrassed and cut the restream. He couldn't restream. He couldn't bear to see himself drunk and coked out.
Ralph
Oh, that's
booked all
tough.
the guests. Ralph did all the show prep. Ralph brought
There
all
was
the
no show
entertainment
prep.
to the table. Ralph did all the research. Persip's contributed nothing. Nothing. And he dares tell the king to drink water.
Look at this, Ash. Is this not a king?
He is. There's no disputing his majesty. I love doing Ralph content so much, man. I missed
It's
it
pretty
so
great.
much.
Cog.
See, Cog.
Be patient.
You gotta have fun, Cog. You gotta have fun with this shit.
What are those Vickers $100?
Oh, he's not a king. He's not a majestic wonder of the sector. He's not a character. No.
The Cog's problem is that he doesn't have fun with it. He's just so stuck up. He's so lame.
I do have a camera here on me.
Yes. Yes, sire.
Yes, sire. Yes, Emperor. You do in fact have a camera. Yes. Oh, yes, you do. And it's a lovely camera. The best camera. No one has cameras like you do.
Oh man, it's so good.
You know, laptop. So.
Imagine having to stream from the laptop camera.
What happened with his PC?
What happened, man?
Does anyone know?
Did he have to sell it to the cartel to settle a drug debt? I don't know. Ralph also keeps getting these mysterious calls on day 3 in Spanish For whatever reason, I don't know if it's the
What
cartel
could the
calling it a
mysterious
drug
calls
den or
be, I
what.
wonder?
But he was desperate to make money, begging
He
to
was
get money.
begging.
He kept
Could
getting
you
these calls
imagine?
in Spanish. I don't know what was going on.
Check donos.
Chorizo says during day 2 he admits to being on whippets, as he should.
Yeah.
The king deserves his whippets. Not only is King Ralph beset by all his enemies,
What
the casino,
are
the
you?
cockroach.
The 5 gifted community subs out of nowhere are you? Inspired, galvanized by the return of the king, the Ralpha male. Gifting 5 tier 1s, and they went to Pray for Rock, Base Ken 1, Duke Dimwit, Lucky Ace, and Bomb Primus. Big ups are you. I appreciate the gift. Thanks for the positivity. Thank you. The king has returned, and so have I, baby. I really appreciate it, dude. It's gonna help me in the long term, you guys. I'll take a sip for that. 765, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's fucking go, LFG.
Yes.
But you know
Get
what?
your swole 5 vibes out there.
Yeah.
Because Ralph is a king.
By the way, Kinosha here in chat said something very interesting. He's pinned. Ralph, did you make 180K thin and sober? Or when you were drunk and fat?
Exactly.
You're making less than
Could you imagine if he gets all the weight back?
To what made him great.
Be more tortoise and he might get there.
Was not Persip. It was not. It was not Brian Dunn. It was not the writer's room. It was not any of that. It was Ralph being a fucking king, living his life the way he wanted to, with no restrictions, no fucking governor, no fucking bullshit. It was just the raw Ralph male experience. Him going off like a fucking king. And that's what's sad about the Vickers and all these fucking legal cases and shit, is that they fetter the Ralph male.
Yeah, thank you again, RRU.
King that he is. And
See
he
if I
needs to
can use
just
that to
disregard the
power
courts.
my way through
He needs
this
to tell
hard
them
mode
to
speedway.
go
It's the last one in the game,
themselves
man.
And to respect his magisterial
Why's it gotta be this
authority,
hard?
his mandate from heaven. He answers only to God. He is a Carulus. He is a king. He is a legend of the game. And so I don't know who it is that's telling him to censor himself, to be boring, to watch CNN, to not go in on his enemies, to sweep for Nick Rekieta. I know that wasn't a Godwinson decision. Godwinson would never stoop so low
yes,
as to
Nick
sweep
Rekieta,
for Nick
lolcow of the
Rekieta
year
and
2023.
Dick Masters. You would never see it in a million years. But Persip sweeps for
When you're a
Rekieta
bigger
now.
doofus than Ralph,
Rekieta's
it's over.
spiraling. Midlife crisis, tattoos, fucking crazy shit, crying breakdowns in his kitchen. And instead we go,
Gotta run that back.
Rekieta, we got a clout chase.
Nah,
Rekieta
he repairs the bridge with Nick Rekieta. Again,
He doesn't
Riku.
fight for the content.
He's trying to have him and Dick on for a show where they slam Morsky.
Look at Ralph's direction. He doesn't come
Pretty
on.
desperate.
He doesn't give him a Google Hangout. He doesn't give him a shout out. He doesn't give
But
him
he's
shit.
right here. He repaired the bridge for Rekieta, but Rekieta doesn't shout him out.
Nothing.
Ralph,
Rekieta doesn't do shit for Ralph.
I pulled this
So
up.
why continue to be friends with him?
Cover the content.
This old classic scene really does encompass what we're saying here.
Remember who you are.
Look at yourself.
Bro.
You know, Ralph?
I know.
You must.
How can I go back? Ralph,
How can I go back to being a king?
Go out in a blaze of glory.
You know?
If they come and arrest you, you will have lived, king.
Remember who you are.
This is Ronnie.
Don't let Vickers
This is
control
Ronnie
you.
Ralph.
Don't let Adrian Blair control you. Don't
Remember.
let Persip control you. When they tell you
Remember.
don't go to the strip club. When they tell you don't hire the whores. When they tell you don't snort the lines of cocaine, the lines of pills, and drink the bottle of Maker's Mark. You tell them, F you. I remember who I am, and I would rather die the Ralph male than live on my knees as a slave. But no. The one true king!
It's Ralph. Look it up. Ralph, remember who you are.
This is cinematic. It's Shakespearean. The parallels here.
The sag of his skin sways in a hypnotic fashion. You can't get with jiggly fat PPP. The Mexican whores love it. For real. Only on the kill stream.
Only on the kill stream, baby.
Hakuna Mazanis, that's the thing we crave.
It means
I forgot he sang the song. They sang the song.
Fuck the Jannies. Fuck Persip. Hakuna Mazanis. Hakuna
These fucking guys.
Come
What's
on.
wrong with them?
Let's ride.
Get up!
Get up.
It's not even hot outside.
It's not even hot outside. Oh, all the memories flush back into your mind. All the glorious memories and moments that Ralph has given
doing
us
the
over
long-awaited, long-belated Ralph Mail catch-up. Ralph Mania. Ralph is
no money
back.
coming in. There's no viewership coming in.
And he's bigger and better than ever.
It's his fault.
Call you an Uber. How about that?
He was supposed to lead us into a golden age of Ralph.
Wait,
in the morning?
May I remind you, when we were at our last studio,
I agree,
right?
Goki.
So, Ralph on Rumble had 20K people watching.
Yeah.
Milo on Coalition. All these,
I know.
And then Persip joins under 50 viewers.
I know. What the fuck happened?
They don't want to listen to his co-host. They came to listen to Ralph.
Stand on his own again.
Persip is literally.
No more people controlling him.
Persip wants Ralph to fail.
I've said it myself in the past. Ralph is at his best when you just unchain the beast and let him go.
Snake Ralph. Anyway,
that was the decision that was made.
Wow.
That, I mean, is
Captain
undoubtedly...
Coke, the worst part, Persip doesn't have a salary.
He's
does
not
it
even
for
paid.
Free. Because the reason you know he does it for free and has no salary is when Ralph asks him, which by the way, when Ralph asks you something, you say yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Yeah.
You don't go, am I gonna get paid for this, Ralphie? Because if you were getting paid a living wage, if you were getting paid a salary, you would go, of course, Ralphie, I can hold it down while you get a torta. Instead, it's like, am I gonna get paid? You're embarrassing the show and exposing the business.
I just need a little bit more time.
For 5 minutes while the man gets
I could have won, but
it's
a couple seconds off.
Disgusting.
Like the best pitcher in sector.
Look at his eyes,
is there
man.
really even...
Look at that.
They're not even open.
Man, it's like swollen shut. Man.
Swollen a bit.
He's so
He can't even keep his eyes open anymore. The king needs not open his eyes. For what? To look upon the peasants upon which he rules?
It could be carved in marble.
Isn't that beautiful?
His imperial majesty.
It's like silky.
Yeah.
You know what it looks like? You're like, wow, they made cloth in marble.
They made it look almost real.
Yeah.
Marble.
Wow.
The magic of it
They
all.
go through every gut crease.
Warski's right.
I mean, they look closed, but apparently they're open. He can see.
So much.
The orbital fracture. He looks like that because he went to Portugal to try and fell Warski and got beat up. So
What did I say?
Underage
What
prostitute.
did I say? I called the cartel.
You made the call?
I made the call to who? The
El Chapo.
The El Chapo of Portugal.
The El Chapo of Portugal.
Yep. Because he canceled a ticket. Because Dick canceled for breaking his ankle. And then I'm like,
Dick comes up with any excuse in the world to not go somewhere with
Now
Ralph.
look at this. This is.
It's another piece of dick lore.
Question on this, like...
Wait, I gotta see context.
Almost like he doesn't actually like him.
Question on
There's
this,
no context.
like,
Ralph. What's he looking at?
I don't know. It's the disturbing lack of donation.
Wait.
It's the disturbing lack of donation.
Where's the money at, bitch?
Is background
Bitch.
pouring into the scene?
Is that where he lives or what's going on?
Yeah,
is
what
it
is this? Chat.
is that out of his window? Like the city's on fire, it looks like.
Big
You
up
see in the
Snurgle.
bottom of the window
Yeah,
where
Dick's
there's
got a
just,
barrel
like,
of his own
flames?
problems.
engulfing the neighborhood.
What is this?
Him and Ralph will distance soon.
Shades are reflecting your screen in HD at this angle, FYI.
The reason why Ralph is so confused beyond the fact that he's like zannied out is that Gator used to do all the OBS stuff.
So fucking shittered that he's
As soon as Gator left, his OBS fucking it just crashed. It was all downhill from there. Crashed and burned. Can't run the show on his own. So like he needs co-hosts, but not like Persip, not Chief of Staff, not any of these fucking hanger-ons.
Yeah, looks like a guy sucking his own.
Well, I mean.
Like Gator was lame, but he was a pillar of the show.
He makes more money
He was able to carry his own segments. He stood up for himself time to time.
Because this is the real content. He doesn't need Persip.
These guys can't even carry Gator's water.
Persip's a bum. He can't deliver shit. Nothing. No money, no viewers, no gas, no clout, no success.
What's wrong with Ralph? He's zannied out real hard. I can't even open his eyes. It's sad.
We want the real
it's
shit.
entertaining.
We want the fuse. We want the battles. We want the blood. Persip cucks it all.
Or anything, so like I think of a.
Oh, I was right there.
It should probably
It's that helicopter
be
segment
okay.
that always gets me. I spend too much time on
I'm
it.
with you because you asked me to be with.
The show's ruined.
Voice right there is Persip.
He was doing so well.
The co-host they've been shitting on.
Then the deadbeat bum who has Brian Dunn pay his bills.
Oh my God.
Imagine Brian Dunn is paying your bills and then you snake him. Where's the gratitude?
For free!
He's not even paying you for this shit.
By the way, Persip is the one who clipped all you talking about fucking kids. The 13-year-old. That was Persip.
That was Persip doing it, Ralph. He snaked you.
Yeah, so I'm with you.
I'm with you.
I'm with you because, like,
You're Ashton.
Listen to the snaky way though he does it. He's like, yeah, you asked me to be here, so I'm here for you, Ralphie, in your time of need. Just undermining the king.
Yeah.
But just in this pathetic, passive-aggressive, Counselor Troy mind game.
Yeah, it's true. Persip used to be a clipper for the casino.
Head-to-head, one-on-one, mano-a-mano.
He used to be anti-Ralph. Now he's on his side.
The Ralph Mail takes
Actual snakes at Ralph's side there.
To be fair, anyone would crush Persip.
Whoa, holy f***, it's just the way it is. Just shitting on pants.
Yeah, that's what happened to Rickator Riku. I was talking about it a few days ago.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Can't even look at him anymore. He ain't the same person.
This is the real king shit. And Persip thinks this is a bad idea. He's like, Ralphie, this might get you into legal trouble. Shut up, bish. Shut up, bish. We're playing goodbye horses, boy.
Is that what he said?
Goodbye Horses is a reference to his ex-wife. Ah yes, Mansu.
Like, what is he doing? Yeah, he's jerking off on air.
Oh my God.
Let's go, king.
Oh my Lord. Oh my, can I show?
Did you hear what he goes? He goes,
I don't
"This
know
is
if
for
I
you,
can have this
Persip."
big screen.
He grabs his bulge and pulls it up.
He actually does start doing stuff here.
Right now is at full mass. Watching his master's penis. Like, watch. There he is.
Did I see what?
The Ralph
Persip's
back.
He's like, see what, Ralphie? Can I see the bulge again, Ralphie? He's horny for the Ralph Mail on air. In 4K.
You see more than just that. You see, it ain't all hidden.
Look at this.
Oh, man.
Don't you do it.
Look at it.
I can't look.
It's the Memphis
I'm putting my game up.
4K. And
I can't see it.
Persip's bricked up for it. Imagine having to worry about at any moment your co-host might be bricked up and sexually you. This is the risk that Ralph runs every day with Persip as his lackey. Holy shit.
Did I see what?
What did he say?
Let's bring it back.
Good.
Did I see what?
He goes, did I see what?
Ralph
He goes,
is so
"You
fucked
see
up."
this fat
He goes, you want to? No, he said, you want to see this fat? Imagine being gay and being.
Yeah, this guy was a streamer on the purple
by your
platform.
master. Like, it's not even your employer because you do it for free. And he just employs slurs at you and you have to take it. As he like displays his penis to you. Now maybe this is the work environment Persip wants because it turns him on.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's
But in my view, like the Ralph male should be like disgusted by this.
Yeah.
He should be like, the f***'s wrong with you?
cat out fat the kill stream?
It's crazy.
Ash! Look at this!
Like, you can actually this is bad. You can actually see the full outline. The full
is this
outline of
the
his
moment?
little flaccid.
No, you're still LARP. You're still gassing him up. TVP, you're supposed to say the Memphis macro.
So in one way,
No, you're still
Person
gassing
did
him up.
defeat Brian
He's
Dunn.
still restreaming.
He actually got the outlines of the man he was thirsting for all along. He did get the outlines. We gotta give him that.
Tiny flash.
Of course he walked away. He didn't even want to look at it. I don't blame him. Why would he do this?
Look at that! He's got his... What?
This is Kino. Holy shit.
He's got his balls in his hands. He's holding like a snail.
Down over there.
Hey, Harry! Persip thought this was a bad
Harry
idea.
being
This
the
is
father of his ex-wife,
so good.
the horse lady.
Chief of Staff was arguing against this decision for him to call out Harry while he grabs his dick.
Really?
Hey, Harry! Hey, Harry!
What's it called? The restraining order?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a restraining order on him. Ralph can't talk about him, so I don't know what he's doing here. Other than being a king,
Grab
baby.
your cock and yell out to Harry Morris, your father-in-law.
You know?
Like, it couldn't be me, and it should never have to be
Harry.
the Ralph male's lot in life.
Hey, Harry, look at this!
Hey, Harry!
Hey, Harry! He calls him Dirty Harry. Hey, Harry!
Ralph,
Hey,
please,
Harry!
He's trying to stop it. He's actively cucking the content in real time. Like, what a Florence Nightingale bastard. Just let the king be the king.
You know?
Just stay in your fucking lane and shut the fuck up.
The sector's
This
back.
is so good.
Shut up, person.
Yes!
Shut the fuck up.
Calm down, bro.
This took your whole life, cocksucker, and it's true.
You've got to pay tough.
The Ralph male impregnated your pedophile daughter, Harry. His seed created Rosie, and now you'll be taking care of her for the next 18 years.
Ruined your life.
Raising the Ralph male spawn. It's true. It ruined Harry's
Fuck,
life.
man. I
It
came in
ruined
with, what,
Victor's
50
life.
seconds and it still wasn't
And it'll
enough?
soon ruin Pansuela's whole
Oh, shit, I did normal
family's
mode.
lives because he's the king.
Has this stopped Ralph before, Persip?
Never.
Never.
King Ralph doesn't miss.
Has this made Ralph ever change his mind about anything? No.
It's
No.
crazy. I mean, I get it because it's the last
Let him
speedway
do this.
and it's hard mode on
Let
top
him
of that.
cook.
Give me a break though.
This Ralph Mel. There was no complaints ever heard from anybody. I gotta say.
No complaints ever heard from anybody
so
regarding
good.
his cock. Is what he just said.
Getting a little past PG-13.
By the way, imagine being Persip in this moment.
You know,
Yeah, being the co-host and being forced to watch that.
I'm gonna go.
and you're having
It's time to clock out.
Just take a break. You know?
It's time to
Just
take a
leave the
break, man.
call
I'm gonna go
or
play
just-
video games.
Just tell, like, bro, like, you can't be grabbing your cock in front of me like this.
Free.
He doesn't
even like.
He's not even paid.
This and degrades himself for free. For free. And at least the crumbs of clout Gator got were like 5,000 viewer kill streams.
Yeah.
This is 350 Rumble viewer kill.
After show.
You know, like it's just lowly. But Ralph here is like, if you actually look at it, yeah, he broke it down so well in chat. Vergona.
Yeah.
The drunk Ralph and Ricada stream. That's what I was saying earlier. They want to do a stream together. Them and Dax, Dick Masterson.
You can't make this
Imagine it, and they're all just fucked up.
Persip's presence
It wouldn't be a stream. They wouldn't know how to turn it on.
Oh, did he turn it off?
What?
Why? Why would he turn it off?
He turned off the stream snipe.
He's showing off his 14-incher.
It was the Memphis macro. I'm sorry for calling it a micro, my liege.
We're kidding. It was
my liege. It's a macro.
Aren't you proud of this, bro?
Yeah, this is his proudest moment.
I mean, this is insane.
Oh, whoa, Kibo Sabe.
Whoa, Dingo Sabe. Whoa, Dingo Sabe.
Look at this.
Except for Harry. Is he saying he had sex with Harry?
Look at this. Ralph is packing. It's like one of his mail.
He's sure packing.
Yeah,
he's
little
sure packing.
Except from Harry. Except
like you do this after you're like while you're hard and you're wearing sweatpants. You know, because when you're flaccid, it's just like this little. You're holding this little nub, jumping up.
Harry, boy, man, I have to be careful. I have to be careful, bud.
There it is.
He just, for whatever reason,
this is good.
It struck him at this moment to lift it up and reveal
Ricada got hard catfished
once again.
Now he's just drunk every night.
Like, has to just
Also
shield
listen
it.
to Matt at the Internet for updates on Ricada.
He can't say one word.
I can't watch a stream of his anymore. It's too depressing. Yeah, you know what? Casino gives updates on him too.
Bibble,
now he's seething about the casino.
All those motherfuckers had to remain silent.
I used to be your friend, Andy.
Yeah.
And Ralph would see,
like
but he
years
liked
ago.
me so much that he had to.
He had no choice. Well, because you weren't a fucking bibble.
And remember
you
on
weren't the Gator gamer.
What was the
you were Warski.
Remember the Dick Masterson roast? I made like 18
You made 18
jokes.
alcoholic jokes, got jokes, the rest.
He was pissed.
But Person has fallen so low that when the Gunt unveils itself in a far more disgusting form than we've ever seen before, he has to sit in silence. He can't. He just has to accept it. He has to sweep for it. He has to lick the grease from the Gunt crease. And Adam was on all these calls where Persip said he would never do this. He would never be a Janny like Gator. He was a king. He was his own man. But look at him now. Look at him now. When in real life it was presented to him, the opportunity to call out the Gunt, when it appeared, he stayed silent like a bitch. Like the milk-fed gimp that he is.
I need to get 1 minute on the UFO segment to give me enough time, I feel.
You're gonna carry that
He's like Ricada. He used to follow a lot of the Hollywood drama stuff like Yellow Flash and like. He's in his own drama right now, but I don't know too much about it.
Even Gator dabs. Gator dabs.
When Gator dabs on you, it's especially over.
Beautiful, beautiful. You ready, folks?
Super slow-mo. Oh my gosh. It looks like a ball sack. I hope we don't get like a nudity violation.
Me too.
Why is it split like that? There's no real explanation.
There's no scientific.
They're still researching why his gut acts like that.
Scientists are still to this day examining. He's like what's it called?
Do you think this bricks Persip up?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
He like wants to like do this to it. He wants to put his hat like
oh my
in between.
God. Perish the thought.
We lost 10 viewers.
I know. We're losing viewers fast at this monstrosity. They're like, I wasn't here for this.
Star Cinema Classics.
No!
This is even worse.
By the way, look at the
This is
movement.
even worse.
The movement is incredible on this.
Oh my god, look at the bag. It's like a full-on scrote hanging down.
Here we go. Here. We're gonna do a zoom and we're gonna do a frame by frame, all right, folks?
Oh my
The
goodness.
frame by frame. Give us the play-by-play.
Yeah, we have to do a little bit of zoom out there. Let's go here.
Bring out the marker they do during football games, the yellow marker.
Oh my god.
It's like a bag of milk.
It's horrifying, man.
What is that?
It's like, it kind of looked like the Kiwi Farms logo for a minute. Bring it back. It kind of was like the Kiwi Farms logo there a little bit. Holy shit.
Tell me when.
Like, you see there, right there, right there. It's like the Kiwi Farms logo.
Wait a second.
It actually is.
Hang on, let me see the Kiwi Farms logo.
All Jams is here. All Jams, we're gonna need you to match the subs you gave Ralph for the torta.
And we'll do extra show.
We'll go.
Yeah, they stole some of his supporters. It's fucked up.
Oh,
Oh no, but yeah. Well, hang on. Kiwi.
it is like a Cronenberg movie, Cody. Smacking up.
Kiwi. No, awesome job. Yo, as of your torta run, we got another 15 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, it's so good.
Sam's awesome job, buddy.
Supernatural encounter caught on tape.
Tough.
Coggle says he wishes payday
Damn.
wasn't till Monday.
It's 'cause I got hit
Well, with
twice.
the way
Would've had
Ralph
6
and
extra
Persip
seconds
are
otherwise.
going, the way they're running the ship, we might be streaming every day till next fucking Monday.
Yeah, Ralph was advertising the farms the whole time. What the hell? What the?
Watch, I'm gonna put this right here.
It's a Jershire Connor Moon dub, baby.
Oh man.
It does, man. He just needs to be flipped the other way.
Whoa, that is the Kiwi Farms logo.
It's uncanny.
That is like the corn harvest, like.
The corn harvest
real corn harvest.
prophecy has finally been fulfilled.
But thank you, Al Jabs, for that massive support, guys.
Josh Bros, let's go.
Josh Bros winning. Josh Bros feasting tonight.
Oh man, you know Josh is gonna have a field day with this if he even deems to cover it.
You know, honestly, if he doesn't, I don't blame him either.
No,
Because Mr. Put on summoning Jersh. There he is. He's eating well.
Harvest, isn't it?
It is.
He's
man. It's so
eating.
good.
We're eating, Jersh Bros.
Vicino.
What a moment.
Is this the Me D version? This is the Me D version of the song. It's not even the real version. It's the
Ralphomania is running wild.
Ralphomania is
Let me tell you
Ralphomania
something,
is really
Digger.
It's real good.
Is he gay?
I think so.
Okay.
North 34 sent $8.
I mean, if you listen to anything that involves Brian, it usually involves something gay.
Are we really questioning whether or not Brian is gay? Of course he's gay!
So is Persip.
They're both gay! They're as gay as it gets! Holy
begging
shit.
for a man's outlines of his penis.
You think he is a homosexual?
He asked to rub Persip's furry belly. It's true, this happened.
But I like how Persip has to like deny his own sexuality for like
he has to dunk on gay people while being gay.
For this guy.
For Ralph, he has to deny his own sexuality and make it out to be a negative.
Yeah.
For Ralph, for this man, for his doing his bidding. It's so cocked.
That's fucked.
It's so cocked, bro.
Why else would you beg for outlines of a penis?
You know
It's
what,
like
Brian, call in now. Brian was your best friend.
No, bro.
Imagine he's pressing him about Brian being his best friend.
No, bro.
It's because I got hit once. We're never gonna get past this segment. We're gonna be here all night.
That Brian Dunn,
Imagine being stuck on this segment. Why'd I start with this segment?
To pay your bills.
I'd probably go crazier if I had this as the last segment, TBH. We still got 2 levels to do.
To get a fucking job or start a grift online, you had to go hat in hand to Brian and ask him to pay for groceries. Or you would starve. Why didn't you have the dignity to just starve, person?
You should have just starved.
Holy Brian was your best friend.
Why didn't you ask Ralph for $20?
I would have turned around and said Gator was your best friend. Like, what about this person? Like, I don't know about that, Ralphie.
Look, I'll jam in chat saying Ralph is going in for the kill. He is.
He's felting it.
Best friend, but he was a good friend of mine for many years, and I tried very hard to talk sense to Brian, and he never listened to anything.
Yeah, because he's a psychopathic liar.
Oh, when Godwin said, or I mean, neither of us would say Brian was our good friend for many years. Perseps lost the fucking plot. Does he have no shame? Does he have no fucking dignity? Oh, he was my good friend for many years. Like, have some pride, man.
You bum.
Holy shit.
And I wrote about that in 2016, 2015. And nobody like, what, did you think I made that up? Is that what he convinced
No.
you? Because that
Ralph's last guy. Ralph has to burn the bridge. It's so funny. Man. It's so fucking amazing.
That makes me think lower of your intellect. That you would
Let's go, Felton. It's settled.
That makes me think lower of your intellect, Percy.
So says the guy who can't even get his eyes open.
As it should, Ralph.
Has to sit there.
He has to take it. He has to
Dude,
try
it gets so much worse, Jesse. I don't even think we're halfway.
Did you think that I could? No, wait.
Wait. No, baby.
He has to lay down like that for Ralph. No.
You wait.
You wait your turn when you're in the presence of King Ralph, boy. It's so good.
The guy called CPS on his children.
Wait, then why would you say that?
But he would say that all the time in Discord that he believed Brian. Were you lying to Brian?
Are you lying then or are you lying now?
Were you his good friend that would lie and go along with his lies to gaslight him or gas him up or what? But you would try and help him. It's just such bullshit.
Shakes no matter what side. The wind blows this way, the wind blows that way. It don't matter. It don't matter.
No. I never thought you called CPS on his children.
Is he sucking a dick at the same moment? Like, his mouth is full?
Look, imagine having to take this from Ralph, having to recant everything you ever believed.
I was just hanging
in
up
front
on
of Ralph. Yeah, just hang up on him. He's not paying you.
bitch.
What's the
Oh, I'm so
point here
close.
exactly?
He's got 3 seconds left.
Brian
20
said that
seconds.
CRP was calling CPS on his children. Brian said that everybody was
He
calling
told
CPS.
me that, and then, you know, he dropped it years later or whatever, but like...
Well, somebody was calling
Got it.
CPS,
Oh,
though, 'cause they
11
did
seconds
show
to
up
spare. I did
Brian's
it.
House a bunch of times.
You rescued Mickey.
So I mean, it probably was Ralph.
Big
let's
ups.
be
At least the worst of it is over.
Of course I did.
Let's
Does anybody
fucking
believe
go,
Ralph would be
baby.
above doing that? Like, is Persip really gonna sit here and believe
get outta
Ralph's
here.
this man of moral integrity?
1 Sparks
of, like,
level and 2 regular
goodwill
levels and a boss where that
righteousness
came from.
That he wouldn't call CPS on Bri? Like, maybe he didn't, but he definitely could have.
Give me a break.
Call the police unless somebody's trying to kill me immediately or like rape my family.
Well, why would you do that? Yeah.
Like,
it didn't make any sense. Why would you do that?
You know what? I was in jail with who said even if they're trying to kill you, even if they're trying to rape your family, you don't call the police no matter what.
That black guy was
What
fucked.
bullshit.
That is some advice there.
By the way, Ralph's called the
Star
cops
Park.
many times. He called the cops on
Arrest
Jesse.
him!
Arrest him!
Called the
Arrest
cops
him!
on
Ralph
Jesse for
never
God
called the
awful.
police on
He
people,
called the
sure.
cops at the fucking bowling alley. Arrest him! He called the cops on COG in Portugal. He's called the cops.
Spyro, we're almost ready to launch the observation satellite, but I need to find my friend Oscar. He has the key to start the engine. Can you find Oscar for me?
Calls the cops.
I'll
Not
try.
to mention all the swattings that Ralph's been involved with over the years. That
I
person
could really use your help, Spyro. We built a satellite to spy on Grendor from space, but the Rhinox busted up the launch pad.
And by the way, is that
Can
funny?
you find the 6 pieces to launch to the launch pad so we can get the satellite into orbit?
This black
Like,
guy.
give me a break.
This black guy said even if your family's
Guess I
being
know what we're
raped, you
doing
don't call
now.
the cops.
What do you
The
do?
lowest of IQ.
I mean, if you don't have the power to stop them from raping your family yourself, you're gonna call the cops. Otherwise, you're a cock.
Yeah.
In the highest sense.
You're watching your family being raped.
And you do nothing to stop it.
That's snitching behavior.
You're the biggest snitch of them all.
He is a snitch.
You are the biggest snitch.
This guy.
Flag
But
people.
listen, when it comes, yes, exactly.
Thank you, Spyro, for existing. Or tens of dozens of worlds would not be able to function.
You're a big snitch. You're the biggest snitch.
The biggest
Where would we be, Jesse?
So, yeah, there's some people who believe that. Yeah.
Oh my God, Ash! Look at this.
What? That's snitching behavior.
So, yeah, there's some people who believe that.
behavior.
Look at that, man.
That looks like.
Imagine having to call that guy your boss, your master, having to sweep for him in his grizzled gun flash, having to go along with whatever narrative he says, having to say that you throw Godwinson under the bus, you throw me under the bus, just to appease this guy? Where's the where's the loyalty?
Big ups Nurgle on the puppy.
It doesn't exist.
There it is.
He said, I can disagree. I can see both sides of it, but that's the side I see. Like, never fucking call the police. Like, that was the life he lived.
Why would you call
Ralph
the police?
calls the police almost all the time.
Person. Like,
Person lives in
You're a
a
real
fantasy
hero, Spyro. We had Willoughby
like,
earlier. I think someone redeemed him.
Why would you call the cops? If you're being raped or murdered, person, if you're being robbed.
Ralph calls the police over a hangnail.
You know what I mean?
Glitch.
If somebody showed up to Person's house, he'd call the police in 2 fucking seconds. And I was on Discord calls with him where he would say, if somebody shows up to your house, he would say to me, just stay inside and call the cops.
Yeah.
That's the advice that he would give to me and Godwinson and everybody else. But now here he is, just two-faced as saying whatever he needs to please his master, and it's just bullshit.
Yeah, but why would you call? I mean, why would you call?
Child, you know, look, he's a
Press,
child
watch as
porn
Ralph is
connoisseur.
he's true about what he's gonna say here.
Ralph threatened to stab me in the neck on Worski show. Did I call the cops?
No.
No.
That's
Now let me ask you this. Now let me ask you this. Hey, let me ask you this.
Hey, bitch, I never talked to Persip like this on air. Godwinson never talked to Persip like this on air. Like, we would never have treated him like this. And then he fucking snakes us, stabs us in the fucking back so he can be treated like this to be this fucking guy's gimp. What fucking sense does that make, bro?
None at all.
Where is the loyalty? Where is it? Where is the respect? There's none.
0% chance that he did not see some of that material.
Yeah, well, it was way after Brian was like 28 when that happened. So no, I don't think he ever saw it.
Oh wait, and?
So Ralph with no evidence is just saying this?
Yeah.
I mean, no.
You don't think
Where's the loyalty person?
Maybe even showed him how to access.
Ralph is just talking out of his ass here, though.
You don't think
He's right about
he did watch?
right about Brian's dad and what he did, but no evidence that Brian participated
That's insane,
in it.
Ralph.
Why is that insane? No, that's not insane at all. How else would some old man know how to get child porn?
He's got him there.
I don't know. How do any of these guys figure that shit out?
Do you think it's insane that Brian actually showed him how to get the child porn?
God. Don't say stuff.
Yeah, it's
But then you're saying Brian threw his dad under the bus?
That's insane.
I don't think Brian had shit to do with it.
Brian, but I'm not willing to say
I'm
that.
not saying it's true. I'm saying it's very possible.
There's no evidence.
Oh, jeez.
I don't even like Brian, and I don't think he was involved with
I
that.
guess. I mean, legally, sure, Ralph.
I guess anything's possible, though, Ralph, so that means Brian had to have been involved.
This one.
What do you say?
No, I'm not bullshitting at all. Answer me this one question. Is it possible or is it not possible?
It's not even possible outside.
Okay, so you're gonna catch me in this Destiny-style question-and-answer trap, huh? Didn't you always...
No, Brian, King of Pole.
Sit here and take this shit.
For free!
I'm a fairy, not an icicle. Thanks for straightening that out, Spyro.
Get him, Ralph!
You know your family how much I love Willoughby? I have not.
And coach me that you never answer a question.
Be sure to tell Sister Dingus next time I see her.
I can come back at you now. I can take your advice. This is what Ralph told me, by the way. He goes, you
Yeah, they're talking about the outline guy. His dad did some very unpleasant things in his life.
This
was Ralph training 101 to me.
Thanks, Spyro. I thought I would be frozen forever.
Being trained by Ralph.
What do you mean trained?
He's saying that Ralph trained him on how to do the internet. Like Ralph was like his sensei and he called him Sensei Ralphie. Like, are we really? Like, is this for real?
Possible? Is it possible?
This is one of my first things with you. You said never answer a hypothetical question.
No,
They're
this
bullshit.
is not hypothetical.
You never fall in the trap of a hypothetical question.
Is it possible? Or is it not?
That is a hypothetical. Is it possible? Yeah,
Is it
it's a
possible?
hypothetical. Anything is possible. That's my answer to that question.
Except for Ralph getting viewers.
Yes, that's right. Hi, Spyro. I bet Cranky sent you to find me. Well, I don't have his keys. He's always losing them and blaming it on Reed. If he just kept them in a jar by the lab door, he wouldn't have this problem. I do have this blue gyroscope you can have, though.
Answer the question. Like his own
Where is
chat
it?
is
Oh.
like.
Well, the chat's not on Persip's side.
You rescued Beanie.
The people are with Ralph.
Now, wait a minute.
It's not hypothetical person. You're just a dumb person.
You're just dumb.
Nothing's
You rescued
impossible.
Beanie.
Answer the question, Persip.
That's like borderline
Is there a non-0%
Nintendo.
chance? I mean, there's not that many chats because it is the Ralph show. Like, it doesn't.
Yeah.
really
And it is like
go
the
with
same.
it.
It's Jacuzzi's like 3 times.
It's like 3 times. But even still, the Vox Populi there, the will of the people is against Perspicacity.
It up in his dad's endeavors.
The will of the dozens.
Will of a few.
The will of the tens. The will of fives.
I'm not going to say that.
Well, so
I'm
what
not
would
going
you
to
say
say
it's
that.
possible too that he?
Why do we gotta go there? I
Now
mean-
wait. You will say it's possible that he saw the images.
Oh my God. Maybe in the court order. I don't know. Probably not.
Like Ralph is leading person.
He's like forced.
It's like an interrogation.
Yeah. He's leading him by the hand
Dreading
into
mode.
the possible legal entanglement. And Persip has no choice. Persip should just hang up the call.
Nicely done, Spyro. Now the rocket can launch. Oh, and here,
Ralph.
you can have this weird thingamajiggy I found clogging up the engine valves.
I'm done. No.
Oh, I actually get to see the
Instead,
rocket
this
take off?
continues. The
Oh, that's
farce
pretty
is
cool.
allowed to
Lives
continue.
in America where he could be sued by
I
Brian.
know.
You rescued Tammy.
If they're supposedly what they are, then I don't
Like
think anybody
9
else
fairies
saw
to
them.
go, ladies and gentlemen.
Be arrested.
Okay, what is it possible that he that happened there that he covered up for his dad?
Oh my God. No, it doesn't. I don't see any evidence.
Say loud and
with
burps.
that.
This whole time they've made
Say it into the box under Ralph's shirt. Bit louder there.
Somebody should send
everyone can
45
hear.
bucks right now. What is that? 8 subs or something? 9 subs.
Yeah,
9 subs. And that's
This.
that would be exactly what Ralph had
Gotta go
made
back to where
during
I
this
hate
whole
when it
entire
teleports you when you
time.
finish the
And I
task.
don't see any evidence.
It's like, bro, I gotta get back. I wasn't done being in that area.
Ah!
Bad.
It's not that I don't know
Now
nothing.
you don't know nothing, dude.
This
Holy
is like,
fuck.
let's just. No, bro, you know I'm not gonna go along with this. This is why you're doing it.
All right, that's all gems at least.
Because I'm
Why are you
right,
taking this
also.
abuse? Like, why are you letting him do this to you, man?
You know?
Why? It doesn't
Why?
make sense.
What the hell, Dan?
He'll say because I'm having fun. That's his current defense, right? Is this fun?
Spyro PS1
right
did that
now?
too.
Like, is it?
No.
Is
2 and
everything
3?
You ever dreamed
But
of?
the-
Is
you know, it's
that
different 'cause it's
that
a 3D
it would all
game.
add up to this.
Me and
Like,
Ashton are cheersing a Coke Zero.
Level design's more memorable. You don't get lost.
we're getting fucking paid.
We literally, so we did Gum Road, right? Like a bunch of episodes.
Hey, this is the bottom of the
And
map.
then we were supposed to post some more. But then this happened, and we're just like,
We gotta
We just
watch
chilled
this.
for
We
6
had
hours
this
Can't
one.
leave
We're
yet,
just
or the level's gonna
laughing our
reset.
asses off, just having the best time ever.
and then we're like,
watching them burn it all to the ground.
I was like this. I was like, he's gonna end the stream. No. Al Jams drops the subs for the torta. I'm like, based.
So good.
Buddy, we had a scare, by the way, on day 2. Remember, Ashton?
Yeah, we couldn't
His
get the
internet
episode
stopped.
Oh
my god, bro. What I went through to get that, guys. Like, seriously, can we get some subs for that, too?
Can we get subs?
You get subs for suffering.
I was scared.
The grift goes on forever.
No, I'm kidding. Thank you for the support, guys. Here you go. There we go.
So now just let him go.
Okay, right here. Here's where I need to be.
He
Well, he is like He's a little snake bastard who wants it.
Look at this. Look at this. Persip
cracking under the heat. Persip about to have a heart attack. I love it when the chat dunks on Persip. They press him. Ralph press. I'm just having fun, guys.
Look at this. Look at this one.
All right, there we go.
Take his code and make him answer.
Agent 10, nice shot getting rid of all those snow crystals, Spyro.
Persip. Everybody hates him.
He's a joke. He's like the.
What are we looking at?
He's the Ali Jamal.
Yeah.
He really is the Ali Jamal.
Like you'd never see. I'll just say this: you'd never see
Level
Squire
complete.
do this either.
We just got a Sparks level and one more other level.
There's a reason Squire doesn't go out there with his broomstick.
That wasn't as hard as I remembered it being.
Like,
that was easier than some of the spring levels.
You know,
remember
he's
me
the
and
one
Ralph?
that has the most dignity, even though he's in a fucking jester suit. For fuck's sake.
Remember me and Ralph had an argument.
I guess it all
drugs?
boils down to how annoying the enemies are to deal with.
Himself when I left.
Yeah.
And he was seething about it.
Well, that's what you have to do. I mean, you're dealing with an addict and an asshole.
Yeah. And I'm an addict myself, though I'm now 56 days sober, guys.
Hey, big ups. Yeah, sober Andy.
Ollie Jamal.
Fuck yeah.
Ollie Jamal.
I like it. Unironically, I like it. Good for Andy.
Delivered so much more content for the sector
Big
than
ups.
Persip ever will.
Yeah.
It's just the truth.
It's tough to kick an addiction like that, you know?
At least Ollie Jamal provided Ralph with a kick-ass mansion party.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the level I remember hating.
Oh my god, you're right.
Thank you, Coggers. Thank you. Yes. Yes, that's true. Yes. Yes.
It's like
I agree.
Dimension.
That doesn't want to get called out on it. That's been his.
I'm not gonna stop for us, brother. I'm not gonna stop. I love being sober.
Problem now for the last, I don't even know how long, a decade.
Child porn.
We
Did he actually say that?
We need that on the fucking soundboard. No?
Yes. Yeah.
Problem now for the last, I don't even know how long, a decade.
Child porn.
Oh my god.
I disavow.
Ralph Dub, ring it up.
That's not.
Bring it up, Ralph Dub.
I need to have that zoomed in for him to say this. Like, this is so good.
And that doesn't want to get called out on it. That's been
Look at
his
his lips,
problem
they're so
now for
sucked
the
in.
last, I don't even know how long, a decade.
Child porn.
Oh my god.
That's.
I'm not
He
saying
misspelled
that's a
back
horrible thing to
in his
say about
title.
somebody. I'm
Back,
not
he
gonna
didn't
say
spell
that.
back correctly.
I'll say he's a snake bastard.
State of Florida.
He's gonna throw out his back at this
Did you
rate.
hear him hit the beer bottle, by the way?
Yeah. Oh, believe you.
Oh, we have bottles, dog. Wave. Pills.
There's literally the.
All right. Howdy, Spyro. I'm right glad to see you. A whole gang of outlaw Rhinox rode into town just a bit ago, and they've been downright ornery? Yes, downright ornery about getting gone. And now they've done and locked Deputy Maddie in my jail cell and stolen my keys. I'd be right pleased if you'd give me a hand with the Rhinox. Thank you, Sheriff Skunk Guy.
Hill cap falling. He sits down. Sorry. He sits down. Did I move anything? No. Okay. He sits down and he's just like. He's like eating them.
It's like the worst level in the game by far.
Because you were like.
I don't remember
that's the
anything
thing.
positive about
So
this
on the
level.
Edit, when I was editing it, I like maxed up decibels, so you hear like cling, 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 cling.
Well, it's horrible, but those were charged against his father. Those aren't charged against Brian. There's no implication that Brian was involved.
No, like.
There's no evidence
No, I
that
don't think
Brian
so.
had anything to do with
Imagine
it.
being in this loop.
I'd be the first to condemn Brian, but there's no evidence. It was just his dad.
Leads the crumbs of clout from the king's table.
What will
That's not
make
factually
Percy
accurate,
finally
Ralph.
wake up?
It's
Well,
not.
he calls him a pedophile. Like, we're gonna get into that tomorrow.
You need to
He
present
asked
the.
for
You
an
need to present the
apology after, and
evidence.
Ralph didn't
The
give him one.
evidence.
Godwinson, he doesn't believe that anymore.
Hey, the Mexican
Even when
Rhinox and the
Shaggy-
Ponchos, big
That's
ups.
so Shaggy's begging you to turn it off.
Those guys would get censored today.
Godwinson's name, like, it's just.
Whoa, being
Godwinson,
gamering? We'd
he
love to
doesn't
see it. She gamering like I am.
I don't speak for him, but I don't think he believes that. I don't think.
Well, don't talk for God.
I like how Persip has to believe it.
Yeah.
But when it's Godwinson invoked, he goes, listen, I don't speak about God.
I don't speak for Godwinson, but I do speak for you, person.
Like, you know
I
what I
have
mean?
no respect for you.
That's
Well, he's a loser.
You were
even.
Overwatching? We love
fuck?
Overwatch.
Well, Flavortown resident, I hope that's the case.
Can only hope you boot up with Ann and his sister next time. That would have been a collab of the millennium, lady.
I hope he scoops our stream, takes a look at what Brian
I know,
did
you were just
today,
nervous. You didn't want to
and goes,
intrude. It
"Holy
was their
I have to
thing.
do something about this. And
Like,
just
maybe if they
lights
invite you
this
beforehand
Next time he goes on air,
and put like a jelly bean in the invitation card.
Then I would like to hear the reasoning.
You always have to push it to the limit.
I was just teasing
You
you.
always gotta push it to the limit, right?
Next time you see a Rhinox, Spyro, give him a good flame on the butt for me.
He knows I would
Thank you,
respect
Sandra.
his opinion, not perspicacity's.
Wait, he lied.
No, he actually
Oh, there's
said
one more over
shut
here.
So funny because it's person. You know?
Push it to the limit. You always gotta push it to the limit, right? You always gotta
Push it to the limit.
Perspicacious. Oh, didn't hear nothing. Didn't see nothing.
Whoa.
That's so pathetic for Percip, bro.
Hang your head.
That doesn't like losing. I don't like losing. You sounded just like me.
And he'll go,
I'm glad you were able to see a bit of yourself in his gameplay there.
What aboutism shit? What about this? What about that? What about Brian? What about PvP? What about... And it's like, bro, just look at the reality of your existence, man. Don't try and turn it around on other people. Like, look at what's going on, Percip. Like, I'm afraid
Hey, was
the
there
only
something over
way
here?
he's gonna get it is if Godwinson actually, like, puts the knife in. And, like, it's for his own good. It's for his own good.
Oh, no. No. This
Golly gee, Spyro, that darn thief done stole my new shovel. I'd be much obliged if you got it back for me. Oh, great, I love deep segments. I love bandits.
Because Ralph himself was in Game
And he promotes it. He loves it.
So, Kino, this is such a kingly decision by Ralph. Gamergate was a terrorist movement. Now I was one of its leaders.
Now, Ralph doesn't mention that part.
You just gotta imagine, like, Percip's looking...
See, this one's easier because you're not running through an obstacle course, not like that last level that had a thief in it. It's a wide open plane, I don't gotta worry about drowning.
That's the level. The broomstick is broken. He can't sweep it.
I just gotta grinch him. I gotta cut him off.
His dad don't want to find child porn, dude. Seriously.
But what about the
child porn?
Hey, clipped it.
That I don't know. That is a question I don't know if I want to answer, bro.
You don't fucking know. Okay.
But you don't know either, Ralph. What is your point?
Yeah, Brian said you were.
That was a rat nice of you, Spyro. Way to count him picking minute. This isn't my shovel. Whatever it is, you can keep it.
This is just the tip of the iceberg, by the way.
Thanks, partner, says Carrie.
Oh, it's not that bad.
5 more to go.
Pretty bad, but you're like, you know, this isn't at the level of Gator yet. Just wait for tomorrow.
Guys,
because it's only gonna get worse with every passing day as we present even more evidence of Percip's snake nature, his pathetic groveling lower than Gator milk-fed gimp status. The shame of it all should fucking honestly keel over Percip and cause him to die. Out of shame.
Damn.
Open that poll I just made. Have you ever legally seen this?
It's not
100%.
100% say Percip's felt it. Usually you get a contrarian vote or whatever.
Oh, there we go. There he is.
Never thought it could be so cold. Thanks, Spyro.
That probably was
4
Percip
more
was.
fairies to go.
If we had said nothing, it would have played out to be fully 100% Percip felt it. Yeah. But there's nobody out there that goes, I'm a Percip head. I'm a Percip fan. I watch the Sector
I barely
4
know who Percip
like,
is.
No, it doesn't exist.
Doesn't paint the
There
best
are
first
Godwinson
impression, I
fans,
gotta
there are
say.
even COG fans. There are Ralph fans, there are Casino Bros. There's nobody who's like, I'm a Scuffed Express, like, you know,
Yeah,
like,
hi,
what a
Bean.
shitty name
I hope
for
you're
a
having a
show,
good
by the
night,
way.
Bean.
You don't even know?
I hope Cam had a good night, Bean.
Show or something.
Oh, he'll fire back. Worski's a crackhead. Yeah, but at least he's not doing this. Even if he was smoking, even if you were smoking crack, it would be more dignified than this.
First of all, so just say cokehead. First of all.
I know he's gilding the lilies.
Secondly,
Thank you,
I'm
Spyro.
56 days
Got 3
sober.
more to go.
Thirdly,
yeah,
Where else on the map have I not been to?
He'd
The
still
show still rules.
It would actually be probably more entertaining.
It'd be crazier.
Gotta remember to go back to that treasure chest when I find the key, though.
You know?
Meanwhile, Ralphie.
Even
He's playing Overwatch. He can't type right now.
Oh.
I know Brian said it was a snake. Brian said
there's the key.
Imagine the key. We'll do crack sales.
Yeah.
It's a shocker. No one.
Wow, thanks, Spyro. I think one more fairy to go here and we're good. But I got teleported back. What the hell?
What's happening?
What the hell, man?
Because one cannot serve two masters. Persip has to make a choice. Will he serve Godwinson or will he serve Ralph?
Yeah.
Because he can't serve both. Those guys are going in different directions, and Godwinson can't chain himself to this tree. Like, it's unbelievable that he's tolerated it this long.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to make a decision, and you should make the smart choice and snake Ralph. Well, you still can. And I don't even know if you can.
Spyro. It's awful embarrassing to be locked in your own jail. I found this purdy trophy in the lunch pail Ma packed for me. You can have it if you like.
Adam needs to sit him down and go, bro, this isn't working.
You rescued
Figure it out.
Mariah? Yeah, Mariah.
Don't only listen then.
Dude, we got one more fairy to go and we beat the game.
Yes.
But I gotta find all the gems first.
In which
We're on the precipice of domination, ladies and gentlemen.
He should serve the master of getting a real job. No, that's unbelievable.
OW leading to a bad time, and I didn't say she was losing, Juzzy.
Oh yeah.
Why is the default assumption that Bean is losing?
Someone's like, I missed the Coke ski day. I'm burning my nipple and stuff. Listen, it was
he
funny.
still burns his nipples.
It was entertaining, but it was a bad life. Like, it really reflected.
Sure.
Over and under, person getting a job. What do you think?
Not at all.
It'll never happen.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen.
Never happen.
Brian went around to everybody and called everybody and said that we were gonna snake. I'm not gonna snake.
Missed one gem.
Insane.
What the?
Apologize.
Apologize for what?
Kiss his ass.
Takes and all.
Apologize.
Bean said she regrets the use of. Maybe she got so absorbed into it, she likes the game, but it caused her to forget to do important stuff.
BPD whore back in the day.
That don't imply nothing.
That was like cutting herself and claiming she was raped on a school bus by. And 50 witnesses did nothing while she was raped on the school bus. Persip now has to apologize for that. Even though Faith Vickers was a
Jesse, I'm missing one gem. Oh, here it is. I was about to cry. I was actually about to cry.
For that.
Level complete.
Persip was f***ing saying about Ralph that like Pantsu was a pedophile and he shouldn't be involved with her.
One more level and then the final boss.
Advice, which all of us gave me, Godwinson, Persip, Squire. All of us gave Ralph the correct advice. Persip has to swallow his f***ing pride like a bitch and apologize for telling the truth because it was harsh and it hurt Ralphie's feelings. This is f***ing pathetic. Sort of a f***ing insect are you, man?
Read the pinned tweet. Or, sorry, pinned comment, rather. Sorry. I pinned it.
I'm not gonna snake a man who snakes.
Thank you,
You know what I mean?
Pam.
You snaked everyone.
Final level should be the
Everybody
Sparks
he's
level.
ever been involved with.
You snaked
He snaked Daimo. He snaked everybody.
My ears were ringing while I was peeing. What's going on in here? Oh, we thought you were playing OW. So we started arguing about
By the
OW.
way, who has snaked every
I
side.
was
But he
nothing
doesn't
but
think that he's
positive,
ever done
might I
anything
add.
wrong, ever.
Other people were negative. I don't know how to prove these people may be.
Okay, even though he apologizes for it
Oh, here
on
it
his
is.
knees to Ralph.
Well, Spyro, this is the last adventure I
just
can let your little
baffling
friend
to
go
me.
on. I hope he's brave enough. I hear there's a mighty hungry beetle in there that just loves dragonflies. If he wants to risk his life to save one music fairy, be my guest. Of course, it will cost you dearly. 1,000 gems? Why not? Seem awfully eager to part with these glorious gems. I hope I haven't made a mistake by undervaluing those fairies.
No, Squire has
What's the
definitely
market
told
value
him
of
this is
fairy
a
again
bad
anyway?
look. But he's like, but Squire, I have no choice. He'll pay my bills one day, Squire.
Yeah.
I have to stick it to PPP for being mean to me. Okay, bro, this isn't the way. This isn't the way, bro.
Do you know the way?
This is retarded. I'm trying to help you. Like, stop doing this. This is embarrassing to you and everybody who's ever been associated with you.
As Ralph is telling Percival to do Oxycontin.
Well, maybe he should.
I can help you out, Jussie. For a small fee. Your way is blocked by giant monstrous spiders because it's Australia. I can help you out, Jussie, for a small
I was just
fee.
curious who that tree of life bitch was.
It's like the shark segment in that Spyro 2 level.
Like really
Of the Australian version.
She's mad because I created
yes, you can
Candace
use my
Owens, that's why.
you can use my Doom buggy to get past the monstrous spiders, Jussie. But it will cost you a small fee.
You know what I mean?
Persip has to sit here and go along with this shit. That Ralph created Candace Owens. Persip should apologize more to Ralph for all the evil things he's done in the past.
Ralph knighted her.
What if Moneybags had a deal? Like he actually had a deal with the Metal Sharks. Like they were in on the whole scheme.
Made her, and she worked hard after that. But without me, there is no Candace Owens. Period.
Ratchet and Clank 2 TRPG.
Period.
That whole game is paying people in bolts.
This is so fucking delusional.
But even if he did, let's say he did.
There's like a scene in the second one where they get charged by a computer. Now even the computers are charging us.
But like in the same breath, right? It's like
You know who made that game? Insomniac Games.
Godwinson made Persip.
Creator of Moneybags. Think about it.
And then Persip turns around and says, "I throw Godwinson under the bus." You throw him under the bus for your master, Ralph? What sort of a friend are you?
Godwinson throws down.
You'll be playing Spyro 2, says Dean. But you'll be playing the good ones, Dean. Well, this is good, but it ain't what you think about when you think of Spyro.
That they have to throw him under the bus for the approval and appeasement of an alcoholic, pill-popping fucking loser who doesn't even have any clout in the year 2024, who no one gives a fuck about unless he's a dancing fucking monkey.
Is Candace Owens?
These are the Spyros you played before, like the PSP
Yes.
existed, and you can just play PS1 Spyro on your PSP.
She doesn't even see Ralph's tweets.
She doesn't even know who he
She
is.
doesn't. She forgot, man. I mean, I genuinely believe there's a pretty good chance
But I
that
do
she
still like
forgot
this
who
game.
Ethan
Good
Ralph
memories
even
of it.
is.
Spyro at home. We got Spyro at home. This is Spyro at
She's a
home.
multi-millionaire. Like,
She has,
fuck are we
she has
talking?
no clue.
Yeah, that was Spyro 3 with all the animal pals.
Gotta get Candace Owens on to confirm.
Yeah, Ralph actually founded TPUS.
The Agent 9 gameplay was a prototype for Ratchet and Clank.
You're gonna get
How
Candace Owens
the
on?
monkey dude plays.
Percival, like, wake up. Like,
Like, how delusional is he? Like, he is aware that this is 2024, right? Like, he's aware that he's in charge of shuffling deck chairs
He
on the
charges you for the Animal Bros because he's working with the sorceress.
Imagine like Gator like
I'm getting
saw
paid
hit
a
the
fortune to keep
iceberg.
Sheila the kangaroo
Gator's
locked up.
like, the ship's going down.
I don't remember the rest of the dialogue.
And he fucking left years ago.
I think they ruined how the critters look in the remake of 3. I really didn't like how any of them looked.
To this, I can definitely fix it.
No,
And he hasn't
it's
been
even
able
worse.
to fix it.
It's even worse. Persip is in the submarine that gets crushed.
No, I mean, it's like him trying to save those motherfuckers in that doomed sub that was made out of like a fucking retaining wall. Like, he's got the Logitech remote and he's trying, like, it's hopeless. You're doomed, bro. Get off, abandon ship, abandon ship.
There goes, dude.
What is this?
Been meaning to reach out to you 1 year after social autopsy.
This is it.
Oh my god.
2017, Ralph. Your last
They just keep rehashing years and years and years old shit that no one cares about.
I made videos on that. And
You do all the work and Hunter gets the girl. Was he actually based the entire time? I guess he was. He was the one getting pussy.
It's 7
Yeah,
years
the
old.
penguin with the hat, the army hat, Sergeant Bird.
Always having my back and believing me as I was.
I think for me it was like Agent 9 segments, but there weren't many because you recruit him last, and then Sheila segments because they were the closest to Spyro gameplay, and then Sergeant Bird, but I kind of didn't like his segments, and then I really didn't like Bentley's segments, but you don't get too many of them.
Yeah.
I am incredible.
Sloth from the
Sloth.
You, wait, excuse me. You and I could not have been more different people or backgrounds, beliefs, everything.
This
He really
is-
took a chance on me.
Look at that.
Everyone thought
He's like, his eye is vibrating. Look at this eye right here.
his beliefs, everything.
Look at that.
He really took a chance on me. I'm deeply appreciative.
Kind words.
Yes, it was. It says, hey,
Kind words 7 years ago. Oh, get with the times, Cal.
saw you on InfoWars and you did great. This is Nora, his wife, but I'm gonna pass your message on to him.
By the way, this whole time,
Hey,
he's
Spyro,
still
I'm
at
gonna hold this creature
$45.
prisoner, but only until
He
you
did
pay
not
me.
hit the goal this day.
No.
Dude, Moneybag
I'm so
should have gotten
grateful to
fired from the
everything
sorceress
he's
after the
done.
first time that happened.
Excuse me, for everything he did early on. Which is true, she did everything after.
Well, yeah. And even Persip's like, what?
Career after,
But Spyro's a good guy. It's his nature. That's why he frees them even though he doesn't know who they are.
Work she did for 7 years after that DM.
Yeah, I think that's the boss up there. I gotta get
Yeah, she said
backtrack.
that while I was in jail, dude, and my wife was getting paid.
When you were in jail?
Yeah,
This
2017,
was like a lifetime ago.
Buddy, I didn't even know him when he
Like
was
7 years ago,
This
Ralph.
was like 100 years ago.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like cat years.
Yeah.
It's like it's 93.
Yeah, he wanted Agent
Whatever the
9 as an action figure.
multiplication is for that.
$5,000 for blogging.
And Bentley was like a sideshow to him.
Oh, $5,000.
So it did work out in the end. There was a benefit.
Did it? Look, did it work out?
Buddy, it didn't work out.
No,
It's like the hole that's in like his.
What the fuck is this?
What is that? It looks like my starfish. It looks like my asshole.
Yeah, it's like.
He has an asshole. He has like a taint
Alright,
on
that's the
his
boss.
chin.
Oh god.
What the?
That's crazy.
That looks like a country. Like you're. That's
All right,
Florida.
all
Look,
gems.
That's Florida.
It's the
The
state
white
of
part.
Florida.
The
It's
white
the
part?
panhandle.
Yeah.
I mean, did it?
Need to get
Like,
back there
what
with
the
full power-ups.
After all that, right, Ralph goes, no doubt about it. I had a slip last night.
No shit.
We all know, right?
No, it's like.
I was sad about not getting to see the people who mean the most to me in this world and other legal shenanigans. Now, mind you, he doesn't pay child support for apparently the children that mean the most to him in the whole world.
He's broke.
And he f***ed up the relationships completely to where he could see his children, including, you know, beating both of them, allegedly. I mean, with Pantsu, he absolutely did beat her, and both Pantsu and Faith have said that Ralph choked Faith.
Yeah, of course.
So when you commit domestic violence and revenge pornography against your baby mamas, chances are you're not gonna get to see your kids, bro.
Oh,
By
the
way, you're
mole
gonna
in
be
Hero's
paying
Tale?
out the
I hated that,
asshole for it.
dude.
But,
I hated his
is it a slip?
gameplay. It
If
was
it's
a weird
every
third
day.
person
Well, now it's not just
platformer
one day, right?
bullshit.
It's come into 4 days now straight. He's on an absolute bender. You know, he's putting on weight again. He's all f***ed up, and it's over.
Oh, it's beyond over.
I don't
It's
think
never been this over.
he's really coming back from this. I think pretty much everybody's given up faith in the guy.
Even his own fans make fun of him.
I go to his chat and it's all just people making fun of him or just like trying to get Ralph to fire Chief of Staff for Persip.
By the way, so Ralph has a goal on day 2, right? With day 2. All night long, one of his fans who donated is like, you said all night long. Bad. Not even kidding. One of the 3 chatters. It's like, message deleted, message deleted, message deleted.
I think Hero's Tale came out before Okami, though.
You know, some guy in chat goes, you can't
Just-
blame him
I
for
didn't like
Vickers.
how he
Vickers is
played.
insane, and no matter
Like, the
what, he
whole
would have
game
done
slows
that.
down when they make you play as him.
But when you look at how he has legal, like, restraining orders
I'm
from
pretty sure he
Adrian
came out before
Blair,
Okami.
Faith Vickers, and Amanda Morris, I mean, eventually, like, the common denominator is you, bro. Like, you can't just keep blaming women or blaming, like, the system or whatever.
Might be a little
At
lurky
certain
dinger, but I want
point,
to point
it's
out your
on you.
4
And when you have a history of
4,200,
substance abuse, and when you've
420
legit committed
gems.
revenge
That's right.
pornography,
You're
like,
right, Bean.
I don't know. It's hard to have any sort of sympathy
Yes.
for the guy at
Tom
all.
Struman.
Yes, Baron says you can blame him for Vickers because he put himself in that situation and just kept adding fuel. Ultimately, what Vickers is doing is pretty fucking unhinged, But ask yourself, if it was your daughter, would you not want to fucking fout Ralph as badly as possible?
Yeah, exactly.
Ask yourself, if it was you, would you not have just actually just took a shotgun to Ralph's fucking head? You know what I mean? But yeah, Vickers' shit is unhinged, and I don't agree with a lot of what he's doing.
Yeah, you had the Sparks rail sections, which were like the speedways in this game. You had Sergeant Bird doing the speedways in that game, which they were alright. Hunter was the best side character in that game. Like it was an actual segment that you had to play as Hunter.
And he's gonna schedule a visitation.
Wasn't some mini game bullshit.
But it's not gonna do anything other than drain his own pockets.
Yeah.
Like, Xander.
But there weren't very many Hunter sections from what I recall.
Like, he's like 2 years old.
Yeah, it's done now.
You know, I mean, in a few years, he might be able to visit him and do some good, but.
Alright. You want to read some more here?
Yeah, I mean, seriously, Optus, if Ralph did fire sales and embraced his scumbag self, he would be a millionaire. He would make a lot. Well, I don't know if he'd be a millionaire, but he'd make a lot of money. Blade makes a lot more than Ralph does right now.
Oh, the base defense minigames, hated those. Hated those. Not a fan.
Clips, then he may as well just do fire sales, fire all the bombs, and let's just see Ralph go off. Like, for real. Anyway.
Alright.
Anyway.
There we go, guys. No excuse, but I'm ready to get back to work and confident and picking myself up. And then got the next 3
3 days in a row.
3 days.
This is crazy, this pissing match here. Harry's going, lol. So Ralph claims, according to COG, I'm pretty sure Ralph did claim this, that he cummed on Harry Morris's countertop.
What?
That he masturbated on Harry's countertop to own him. Which it's like, that's fucking unhinged. But then Harry comes back.
I was fine with the reboot trilogy. I guess 3 is the one I like. I like 3 the least.
I rubbed one out in his
I don't hate it.
So what the fuck
so
is
now
I think it's more a case they didn't have enough time to polish
on
it.
the dash of Ralph's truck or on the steering wheel or whatever, so Ralph has cum hands because he put his hands on Harry's cum on the steering wheel.
Then Ralph masturbated on his kitchen counter.
Yeah, this
You
is
rescued Franny. Now you can warp to any level by using the Atlas. To do this, highlight a level name in the Atlas and press the A button.
It's not even a pissing match.
Whoa! Right at the end of the game where I don't fucking need it.
It's fucking psychotic, man.
Thank you, game.
It's literally a jerk off.
Child porn.
So then Ralph goes, yeah, but I busted a few in the truck too. Except they were mostly in Alice's mouth. The girl you used to lust over all the time.
All right, hold up. We have the grand confrontation here. Potentially the end of the game. Whoa, buddy. It's all fucking hands on deck. How does the great story end? Great work, Spyro. With the help of all 99 fairies, I'm sure I can open this portal. Then it will go back. It will be up to you to go back in there and rescue Zoe. Bibbidi bibbidi. That was easy. All right, let's fucking do this. I'm ready to lose. Now, this is not really final boss territory here. This is not match to music. Where is he? Where's the guy? Probably could do that the whole time. She just wanted to make Spyro do busy work. Where's the guy at? Oh. You thought you got rid of me, didn't you? Sorry, Dragon. No such luck. And this time, I'm using ice as my weapon on you, so get ready to freeze! Oh god, what do I do? What's the trick? Juzzy, where's the guide? Juzzy, unleash the guide. Oh no. The slow-moving ice balls! What will I do? They take so long to hit the ground. Do I hit him? What? Did I win? Okay, I already need snowballs. What do you mean you gotta drive home? It's the end of the game. How did I win last time? Because the last time it wasn't looking like I was doing damage, and then somehow I won. Like the game decided I won somehow. Did I just outlast him? He ran out of attacks? He ran out of mana? No MP? Like, is that a hit or is that him yelling? I don't know. It's not telegraphed well, you guys. ESP, stop complaining and play the game. Shut up. No, that's him trying to hit me there. He smacks you with his wand. I was like, they didn't have a good enough animation to let you know, hey, you actually hit him. That's his hurt animation. He doesn't make any noises either. No grunts. See, is that him roaring because I hit him or what? Was that what I was supposed to do that then? Online tactics, laggy, scrubby ice balls. They take a million years to land. Laggy, scrubby ice balls. Look at this. Look at this. Laggy, scrubby ice balls here. Alright, I'm doing something right. I gotta do that. More of that. Is it rule of threes? Rule of threes? This has to be the lamest Spyro villain. I can't front. Nasty Nork was better. Ripto was way better. Sorceress was better. I think starting with the second game, they just bring Ripto back. The second GBA game. We done? Oh my god, it keeps going. Why is the chat silent? Hello? Hello, why is the chat silent? Hello, I'm playing a game here. You guys wanted this. You guys said, oh, Dingus, we wanted more retro game. I'm giving you retro content. This is Ding SP throwback here. This is the content you wanted. Okay, if I get hit, he resets. I need more snowballs. Where the snowballs at, baby? Alright, there's one. You guys wanted this. No! You wanted me to play the fucking game, right? Right? You can't chat and play Max Payne at the same time. I hope you're enjoying Max Payne. No! No! Jesse! This stun lock combo! Couldn't block! You know, in later Spyro games, you actually can block. Well, it's not rule of threes, is it rule of fours? And you know what it is? This is the same as the last boss fight. It's just extra steps. They changed the palette of the arena. Okay, after that last one hits. Did it not count? Yeah, DSP is so versatile. You can use his lines for anything, and they just work. No, no. You gotta do it as soon as that last ice ball lands. Just get another HP. Hold up. Wait. I'm not ready yet. Let me alone. Fuck this fucking game! No! Did I win? Okay, he's jumping. I'm jumping. Guys, I gotta leave in like 5. This would be DSP doing the overtime. Like someone told him on a night stream he could finish it if he keeps going. So he goes overtime and starts getting upset because the game's not done. He's got an hour over, so he's just not in the fucking mood. Yeah, like that Zelda finale. It's something like that. I really don't want to have to waste another fucking night stream on this, guys. I really don't. This fucking told me I could beat it tonight if I just stayed longer. I can't stay another hour, guys. I can't. I gotta fucking be out of here. I really gotta be out of here, guys. I can't waste any more time. I don't have that many years left, guys. Am I out of snowballs already? Yeah, and then the day after it talks about, yeah, I went above and beyond. I've got nothing out of it. Also, when he stops for the night, he talks about how, well, right after, like immediately afterward, like when he stops recording, that's when he goes full mask off. But then pre-stream is when he gets like all showman-y about it. Tries to tell you he's not actually mad, guys. I wasn't actually mad last night, guys. This game doesn't work for my fucking content. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't work for my content. The style of content that I want to put out. There we go. Is he done? Is he done? Did you give up? Did you give up? How many times do I have to charge you, man? And it's no change to his moveset. It's just the same old shit. Wonder how speedrunners do this. Maybe you don't even have to wait for all the ice balls to fall. As soon as you got an opening, just go for it. Did I win? We done? Oh my god, he's still going. No variations, just the same attack pattern. Rule of 5? DSP would have the same issue I had at first, where it's like, it's not really telegraphed what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. We done? That's 5. That is 5, man. How are we still going? Good morning, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Dingmas here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. I played Spyro Season of Ice, and that fucking final boss is fucking ridiculous. I just stopped recording. I'm like still sweating. I gotta film the Daily Wrap. I gotta be out of here. I gotta upload the parts. I did it. It's done. Josie, time. Hit the timer. Hit the timer. All right. I don't even want to be smart. I don't even want to be a smart and powerful wizard anymore. I'd be happy just to get rid of this extra head and this headache. You might as well take this last fairy back. She's not gonna do me any good anyway. Maybe I'll ask the pandas how to meditate. That might help my headache. You rescued me. Oh, thank you, Spyro. Now as for you, Grendor, why didn't you tell me you needed to reverse the spell? All you had to do was ask, you big baby. I can do that with one little zap. My head's gone, and my headache's gone too. Oh, thank you, Zoe. I promise to never play with magic again. I don't know why I wanted to try it. I really like working in the library. If you ever want to check out any more travel books, just come see me. Oh, he's such a nice guy now. It's like the first good Rhinoc in the series. Not all Rhinocs. The library, yeah, right. I am going back to the... Spyro, what the fuck, man? The library, yeah, right. I'm getting back to the beach, and this time I'm going on a real vacation, right? No more Rhinocs, no more missing fairies, and lots of drinks with umbrellas. And that's it. The first Spyro not developed by Insomniac, Digital Eclipse, makers of those HD collections DSP hates so much. Good game. Good first attempt at putting Spyro on the handheld screen there. Basically more PS1 Spyro on the small screen. Not too long a game. We 100% dominate. It's done. It's over. I gotta add it to the list. It did get sequels. Season of Flame we played a little bit of on stream for Halloween. The spooky level that game had. Maybe do a full playthrough of that later on. It adds some, the levels are easier. They add a map function so you don't get fucking lost. And all around it's just a more tight package than this one. And it's not as likely that you'll fall into water in that game. Then they came out with Spyro Attack of the Rhinox, which adds RPG elements. And it's open. It's like sort of got an open, connected world. There's no portals. It's an interconnected kind of world. People will make restaurant napkins. What the fuck? I don't know what that credit was about. Yeah, Spyro Attack of the Rhinox is the most interesting. Got a lot of mini games that one though, but I did like how that one was structured the most. I feel like growing up having played all of them, that one was my favorite to play. Do the Spyro Crash crossovers count? Oh yeah, I had those too. They were minigame collections. You buy them thinking you're gonna be, oh my god, Spyro versus Cortex, Crash versus Ripto, and it's nothing like that. I mean, you do fight them. It's just, they're not platformers. They were okay. The Spyro one plays like a side-scroller, and the Crash one plays like the GBA crashes, except with mini-games. No, you're right. The Spyro one was a side. It wasn't like these. Thank you for playing Spyro Season of Ice. We hope you enjoyed playing it as much as we enjoyed making it. Do I get my gems back at least? No? Moneybags took all my gems? This right here, this sucks. Yeah, Crash had GBA games. I played one for 12 Days of Dingmas for Christmas. Crashed a Huge Adventure. I 100%ed that when I played it. This one I played for Christmas too. I wasn't able to beat it the night we played it, so that's why I'm going back to it. Yeah, Crash had GBA games, and it was a Naughty Dog Crash games, just from a 2D perspective. All right, here's the final portal. Well, my good looks are the only thing more precious to me than gems, so I'll return them. What? Thank you for the money, dummy. But I want you to know that I'm only doing this because I am scared of you. What? At least I don't gotta chase him. Thank you, Moneybags. And just like that, I get all my gems back. 7,000 gems, baby. And here's the final minigame. Let's see what it is. Whoa! Dragonfly X! I'm only giving you money because of my depression. Rotate sparks, shoot, thrust, activate the weapon. The hell? What? Oh, I can't move him. What the fuck? It is so different from the actual Sparks levels. Why would they have different controls for Sparks here than in the main game? Or the power-ups? I guess I'm just supposed to pierce his defenses. Did I hear a... Oh. What does that do? Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Alright, maybe I gotta move... I gotta, like, break through the defenses and then move around. Yeah, like this. Okay. There we go. Just one shot takes care of him. Oh, is it just... there's no different kind of bosses? It is an endgame minigame. How much effort do you expect to go into it? Yeah, it's probably endless. Alright, well, that was fun. Alright, Mr. Fun. I never unlocked this. I didn't 100% this shit growing up. I just wanted to see what it was. Well, now you know what it is, right? Alright, we'll finish the clip.
I mean...
Didn't she accuse him of raping her?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, and obviously we saved the state to boast.
What are you even gonna say?
Why would you
what
say
are you
this?
even gonna say to this shit anymore?
She was passed out, Ralph. Like,
oh,
imagine.
Man.
I have a photo here. Wait, what the f is this?
Young Halog says that's where the
7.5 out of 10. Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Big Bride.
Because it's not perfect. The later Spyro GBA games are better. But it was a nice first outing. You know, first game since Insomniac gave up Spyro.
It's kind of crazy.
Some growing pains and all that.
That's actually what we watched happen.
This is crazy.
Earlier there, Ralph was like jerking off and Persif was watching it.
Okay.
Or unless he's talking about a private call that they all had. So this is Pantsu now trying to get back at Ralph by posting this selfie of her.
She has an eyebrow ring now.
Jesus Christ. It just never stops.
Oh, it's Pantsu.
Okay.
Then Ralph gets fired up about, I don't know if he's talking about that Pantsu has a new man, or if he's talking about the guy he calls a pedophile raising his son, or whatever the fuck. But he says, no matter what any man says about raising another man's child, he knows it's not his, never will be the same.
Ralph's kind of fucked up because everything about him and his contributions, you know, his hope about him helping the white race is that he sired 2 children, so those are his contributions. Raising the child doesn't count. All that counts to him is inseminating the woman, who then gives birth to his white children, because he had 2 children.
The woman knows she failed with
But he doesn't
her
care about
marriage,
raising them.
and will always be reminded of the one she truly wanted.
It's quite disgusting, if you ask me.
The whole works. Tragic.
But you can't see your kids.
I mean, it's just like, even if you felt Pantsu, you're still not winning. This is where, like, Persip's fucking delusional mind goes, is the same thing. It's like, you're not winning if I fail, bro, or if Andy fails, which we're actually not. Or if you fucking own us by saying I'm fat, or Andy did drugs, or whatever the fuck. Look at your own state of affairs. Look at your own life and fucking despair that you're Ralph's new butler.
It is. He doesn't give a fuck. I feel bad for the kids.
Publicly for the world to see. Nothing can change.
Thank God none of them are with Ralph anymore. He doesn't have custody of them.
Life. Then Ralph says, your transformation into
he let his daughter Rosie get covered in spider
complete,
bites and shit.
sweetheart.
It's fucking
It's
gross.
the role
Disgusting.
You were born for. And to be fair, you were her understudy.
What's in context?
People called them out for because some screenshots came out. It looked like his baby daughter was it looked like he had hit her or abused her in some way. His defense was that no, I didn't abuse her. She just got bit by spiders in Mexico. I don't think that makes the situation any better, Ralph.
So I think he's saying that Pantsu has
No,
become
I don't
the new
abuse
fake
my
victor.
baby. I just let her get bit by bugs all fucking day.
It's like, I don't know how tweeting this out is winning. This is just admitting that
Back
you're
when he had
caught in your
custody, he would
feelings,
put the
you're all
baby
hurt
on
and
stream.
damaged
He would
and
blow
dumb.
marijuana
This isn't
smoke
winning.
in the
No,
baby's
this is pathetic
face.
shit, and nobody who watches
People
the
would point out
Killstream
how her
watches
clothes
for
would
this,
always be
other than
dirty,
people
dirty
who hate
socks,
him.
dirty
It's
clothes.
just- none of it makes sense. Like, why
Complete
are you pandering
failure
to
of
the
a
people
parent.
who hate you?
Negligence.
By talking about your personal life, getting f***ed up on drugs, and you know Persip's trying to walk him up, but he's like, I don't give a fuck. No,
I don't give a fuck.
That's why I say Ralph is dangerous. He's actually a destructive force. He's funny and entertaining and amusing, but he's a destructive force. More so than Dave could ever hope to be, because Dave does not go outside.
Then Ralph's like seething about whatever he's
He used to
posting
drunk drive with the
pictures
baby
of
in the
his
car too.
Prostitute pretend girlfriend that we all have to argue Persip has to pretend is really his girlfriend and not a prostitute. Yes, Ralphie, you're slaying mad puss, bro. I love your puss slaying, Ralph. Crazy shit. Here he is, just his eyes all fucked up. We showed this.
His eyes are always fucked up, man.
His images,
Here he is grabbing his fucking micro.
Yeah, there is the soft, or is he hard then?
Ralph is now claiming that she's not a prostitute, she's a nutritionist. So we're actually supposed to believe that a college-educated nutritionist woman
who lives across Mexico,
who doesn't speak English, fell in love at first sight with Ethan Ralph, despite not knowing his language and not wanting to spend the weekend with him. It's just so fucking delusional, man.
Oh, shit.
There he is, just fucking tanked out. That's day 3.
We'll see that soon.
Here he is. I'm looking into the availability of visits to go see my son Alexander up in California next month or 2. Well, if that's the case, he's gonna have to pay the $6,000 to Vickers, which he shouldn't do. Don't pay Vickers. Don't give in to the terrorists, Ralph. Then he goes, by the way, there is an unnamed
People have suggested the hooker shit could be because she wants a green card.
Forbidden from seeing
He hasn't
my son
confirmed
in
one way or the
writing.
other.
Why?
His pantsuit can't see his son, but she shouldn't be. She has nothing to do with his son.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know. But it's like he's like trying to allude to that pantsuit as a pedophile. But if that's the case, you married a pedophile, bro. Like, just stop it. It's just cell phone after cell phone after cell phone. Ralph says that he wants to see her this weekend, but he says, I guess it's crazy. And she goes, it's very hasty.
Yeah.
So.
Is that her saying that?
I don't know. So she doesn't want to be. Listen, like, the reality is she's a prostitute. Ralph's her client. She has a mile of Mexican cock lined up to get by for money that pays
I don't
more
want to
than
know
Ralph
about
pays
that.
her.
PPP.
So she can't see him until the 25th. The idea that this is a real relationship is just.
It's a fucking joke.
That's her quoting him.
It's a joke. Get him out of here.
That's her quoting him?
That's what somebody said in chat.
Okay.
And then we go to the next one, and Ralph goes, I guess it's better to have a girlfriend who has actual priorities and isn't just a bottom tier slut down to do whatever I say, I guess.
So you asking to see your girlfriend?
She doesn't want to see you.
And
That's an unreasonable
that would
demand.
be a slut move?
For her to see you and have sex with you?
What?
I mean, it's just
It doesn't make any sense.
Like, how can Persip spin this one up? How can he sweep it up? I just don't know.
I mean, the word cope isn't.
Repair Block goes, if she wanted to see you, she would. Subway Tuna Sub says, what a cock.
Yeah. And he goes, I guess.
I guess.
But what about the child porn?
Amazing. So there's the Ralph segment, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we actually finished the clip. Now, I say that, but you may have noticed in the title, it says night 1. It's a week. There's a week's worth of content regarding Ralph. And we haven't even watched all the stuff that was on Coach Red Pill. All the stuff with Coach Red Pill is crazy. They dug up a lot of stuff I actually forgot about him. He was telling people to go to, God, I can't even recall. He told people to go to abortion clinics and get like toothpicks and stick them in the locks, so to break the locks so they wouldn't be able to get into the clinic. That dude was batty. All right, we completed the game, guys. Yes, Juzzy, we actually completed the game. Completely dominated. Rewind the stream and all that. I'm gonna assume you're home already. I'm gonna assume as well of me that I want to go to sleep, because I do. We actually get to end the stream before 4 a.m. Whoa! You heard you say get the timer. Yeah, we beat it. JC, we beat the game. There is no more one more level. But we'll be doing Pac-Man World PS1, the classic version. The classic, not the shitty remake. Nah, it's still a good remake, but it ain't the best remake. We're gonna complete that tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts Wednesday. William the Alchemist. Fire Emblem Engage tier list Thursday. And then the secret game. The secret game Friday. Whoa, you don't want to miss it, buddy. Until then, Pablo, you know what to do. I said it was a game last night, JC. Don't pay attention. No, it's not Crash Bandicoot Mind Over Mutant. It is a game I've never played before, and it is something I have never done before. Big ups to the swollen _ ones, the dingers and the dongers who made it to the end of the stream! Such as JC, TRPG, Juzzy51, Pim Pam, thank you ma'am, Flane1, Sweet Bean 96, Ivan Cypher, Almighty _ Goki, who's playing Max Payne right now. It pains me that I gotta end the stream. Nate _ Cog. We got the lurkers like Almighty 7 and 1337. 7, the stream's over. 7, the stream's over. I beat Spyro. You didn't just get here. I'm calling Ixnay. Ixnay on the TV. You were here the whole time. I've seen the viewer list. Big up 7, we just beat Spyro GBA. Or whatever the fuck. We'll be finishing Pac-Man tomorrow. Tevin, do you know? Tevin, did you hear? I have a secret collab Friday. I'm not talking about the Fire Emblem Engage thing with William. That's Thursday. But I have another secret situation Friday. You're gonna want to tune in. It's something I've never done before, Tevin. You have no idea what we got in store for you. Tevin's gonna be like, oh my god. Oh my god. No, not with you and Edie. No, it's something different. No, Tevin, you spoiled it. No, Tev Bros, erase that. Pretend you didn't hear that. Tevin didn't say that. Clear the chat. Juzzy, clear the chat. Lurkers like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Lee TV, Ann Lee, Ghost MC, Jesse51, Nadocog, Peter Family, Peaches and Keem. What if I'm just bullshitting you? Like, I'm just pretending like that's a secret, so you think that's a secret, and then you tune in Friday and that wasn't the secret? Or maybe that's just a cope I'm creating in real time as I try to historically revise what was just said and try to keep it a secret still, even though the secret just got spoiled. Or maybe just right there, I'm just trying to like confuse you by pretending like it is actually the secret, and I'm like coping right now because it just got revealed. But that actually isn't it. But what if it was it? Damage control is, but maybe I want you to think that it's real because I want you to think that that's what it is. But then you tune in Friday and that's not what it is. But what if it actually is what it is and the damage control is real, and I'm just coping by trying to get you to think that that isn't what it is? Yeah, I should have just played one more level. Look, tune in Friday. You'll see if I actually go live with Tevin and Edie Bot. Whoa! Big ups Egg Gang 1738, Mr. Punch from Dukem, Soft P, Aldrin Up. Mama Robo, Boys Who Do Business, Buppy Blades, Seru, DJ Filthy Rich, D-Cyph, Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer, Cam, King, Kitty Duke, Kian Goon, Lost in Technicolor, Boitis, Palm Primus, Pass Remote, Perez, Pim Pam, Pray for Rock, Riku Zephyr, Running Gun, Riohan, Sardguard, Spanky Joe, Cyphalitis, The Kojima World Order, Warp Scare, Why It's Manny, and Zitra Zealousy. All Dinger had to do was restart because 7 just got here. What day was this collab again? Wednesday. We don't have a set time yet. The time will be decided by people above me. But yeah, tune in Friday for the mystery collab. And don't forget to vote in the Bylif poll for Bylif. If you did it today, you just gotta do it for 5 more days. 6 votes and you get a gem out of me. Wow. Do it now if you haven't already. I'll remind you at the start of the next stream. Hopefully I'll start the next stream before day 2 ends. What if I didn't do it today? You still got a chance. Voting restarts again at 7 PT Dave time. Or 9 CST Dinger time. You still got time. No, you have to do it all 6 days. You don't have to give me a screen cap each day, but at least on the 6th day, give me a screen cap with 6 votes. JC, we went over this earlier. We literally, I remember the discussion like 6 hours ago. You can't gaslight me. You understood the terms. The terms are outlined in the redeem. All you have to do is vote. I know you have a Nintendo account. You can't LARP like you don't even need to download the game. You just need to log in and vote. You click a button once per day on the link that's right there. Can you get a sword instead? I was thinking about what to do for the people who are already VIP. And then I have to think about what to do for the people who do it who might already be a mod. I guess if you're satisfied with that, Mr. Pun. Alright, who's live? We'll talk more about this tomorrow. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the. Let's see. Can we go to Bean's house? We actually can. Okay, we're going to Sweet Bean 96. She's playing Binding of Isaac. Dude, that's like my favorite game. That's a non-Dingus game, despite the art style and the things, the homages to Zelda. Bean is gonna play non-Bean games soon, like Spyro, but like the good ones. Not that the one I played was a bad one, but like the great one. She's gonna play the great ones. Bye-bye, adios to me time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. And I didn't even name all the stuff. Juzzy, come up with a raid message. Juzzy, raid message now. Juzzy, raid message. Juzzy, I'm counting on you. I gotta read off the stuff. Crickstyle with the follow. RRU with the gifted 5. Pass remote with the raid. Shroom Dukem with the raid. Oh my god. Oh, we're not gonna have time. Oh my god. I gotta read off the stuff. Is there anything else? Okay. Alright, I gotta cancel it real quick. Because I'll feel bad if I don't read these out. Ryohan, the re-up tier 1 for 19 months. They say big up to Ding Dong. Pastor Mo, raid with a party of 4. Shroom Dukem, raid with a party of 31. Boys who do business, the sub, tier 1. Sweet Bean 96, the re-up tier 1 for 6 months in a row. 6 months total. Half a year, Sweet Bean. Crew style with follow. Because they forgot to click the heart, but we still love them anyway. We heart them for doing that. Are you 5 gifted tier 1s to Lucky Ace, Space Ken, Pray for Rock, Duke Dimwit, and Palm Primus. There we go. There we go. See, I always feel bad when I forget to read off the stuff. It doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, I realize it like immediately after the fact. Rigged voting raid, Vanilla Bean Ice Stream. Okay, we'll like combine those. All right, copy that. And we'll see you on the next one, brother. I guess. And if we don't, then it's like, whatever, man. Life's too short, baby. Alright, I'll go ahead and click right now. I got nothing left to say. We're gonna just stay in silence. I love silence, man. Bye-bye. See you later. Take it easy.